I totally knew I was gonna get that right on the first try. I'm not shocked, I'm not surprised, because when have I ever? The theme for today, though, is just treat yourself. If there's something you've been wanting, order it for yourself, relax. I might do like a face mask later, who knows. But I have ordered my sushi. It's coming. I said 3 o'clock. Do we think we'll be done with the first game by 3 o'clock? I don't know. I ordered it for 3. Are you a rich attendant of the Redondo? That is it. I went to the Redondo. I am just like, it's such a not obscure cosplay for the day, but I am one of the people who go to the Redondo spa and resort for my plastic surgery or whatever they do to your face and like blast it all off. But that's me. I'm like relaxed, but I can't go without the statement necklace because, you know, I don't know. I don't know what it's like to be wealthy. This week's poll was Nancy Drew accommodations. Nancy's been on many vacations. She's been hired to stay in places. But what is the most comfy? What is the best like looking one? I don't know how you guys voted, if you voted for like just aesthetics or, you know, comfort, etc. But out of every place Nancy has stayed, we have our top 3 places. So hopefully places you guys would want to stay in. But 3rd place is Cardboard Box. This is not a place you want to stay, but it is of the top 3, so not super awful, but you still have your cardboard box, and that is Nancy's room in Captive Curse. So this is Castle Finster. I think it's nice. It's got like a very nice monochromatic look to it. So that came in 3rd place. German castle. So congratulations to Castle Finster. That room, killing it, but not quite as good as the other 2 on this list. But also better than the sleeping bag at Thornton Hall, apparently. I don't know why no one voted for that. The sleeping bag in Thornton Hall should have been the winner, but whatever. It's not. Spoiler alert. The phone is very cute. I like the phone. The bed looks comfy. It's got like a little curtain on it too for privacy. Nice, good stuff. So this is 2nd place. This is fine. We're good. It's okay. I don't really want to stay here, but if I had to stay somewhere where I was on vacation or someone hired me, etc., this is where I would stay. And that is Nancy's room in Curse of Blackmore Manor. So the manor right there at the bottom right, so you can see what it looks like on the outside. And then this is Nancy's room. There's like creepy messages, obviously adding to the aesthetic and the spooky factor of it all. I like the color palette we have here, but that is 2nd place. Congratulations to Blackmore Manor. You killed it. A lot of you wanted to stay there. So, finally, we have Versailles. We have the top-notch place of all the places Nancy could ever stay in any game. This is where you would all say was the best situation for Nancy. I love it because we're all just telling Nancy she should just stay home. This is Nancy's bedroom in Alibi and Ashes. I love the color palette of this. I love the yellow. It's so bright. There's all this light coming into the room. But this won 1st place. So I don't know if you guys voted, how you guys voted, if you were voting based off of how you would want to stay, like where you would want to stay, or how you prefer Nancy to stay. So I can't tell if you're just saying she should just stay home and not solve mysteries, because honestly, she needs to spend some time with her family and friends. But I like this room. It's fantastic. That is 1st place. Amazing! Congratulations to all of our Nancy Drew accommodation winners. Thank you all for voting. Top 3 places. So, right. Alrighty, dighty. Look at those monkeys. Do you like something food related for the poll?
I'm Nancy Drew.
Ooh, that
this
would
is
be
my
fun.
center of operations, my desk. Go ahead and poke around. If you want to know the particulars of how I do what I do, take a look at the book titled How to Be a Detective. It's real helpful, especially if you're new to the mystery-solving business. And be sure to check out my scrapbook. I put memorabilia from all my past cases in there. A lot of them were pretty dangerous and at times really scary. But don't say anything about that to my dad, okay? He worries about me enough as it is. And whatever you do, read what's in the file called Case File. That'll tell you all about the mystery I'm about to try to solve. If you think you're ready to dive into that mystery, just click on the plane ticket and you'll be on your way.
Fantastic. Thank you, Nancy. It's been a minute. We had to skip last week, so we're doing a double duty weekend this weekend. So, scrapbook, obviously, first and foremost. Look at how much we've done. It's so crazy, because, like, Treasure in the Royal Tower seems like so long ago. But we did play Haunting of Castle Malloy last week, and now we are moving on to Ransom of the Seven Ships, which is a discontinued Nancy Drew game. We will talk later at the end of the game. I asked that nobody gives spoilers for this game for anyone who hasn't seen it yet. I love backseat gaming. I do not like story spoilers, so please don't do that. And we'll talk about it later. But this game was discontinued for reasons we will discuss shortly.
Leave it to Bess to enter an online sweepstakes and wind up winning a 5-day vacation in the Bahamas. Naturally, she invited her cousin George and me to go with her, and naturally we said yes. As luck would have it, Dad and I have to go to a father-daughter banquet on the day the vacation begins, which means I'm going to have to arrive a day late. But the ecotourism resort where we're staying sounds very cool, and the island is so remote you can only get there by float plane. White sand beaches, turquoise waters, and tropical sunshine. Here we come.
Nice. So Daddy Drew and Nancy have a father-daughter banquet, so she's gonna come a little late to the vacay. Father-daughter banquets are definitely a thing that everyone knows about. Totally. That's a thing. Fred, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Alright, let's take our ticket. Let's hop on the plane. Miami.
There it is. Dread Isle.
It looks so small.
It'd take you a while to get anywhere down there on foot, I can tell you that. Unless you're super athletic.
How often do you
I
fly
am.
charters out here?
Your two friends, the ones I flew out here yesterday, they were my first passengers in weeks.
Pretty isolated, huh?
Granted, a lot of these places shut down during the summer on account of hurricanes. But even when it's not storm season, I guarantee you, that island down there is pretty much a ghost town.
There's George. Hi, slow down. I'm not going anywhere.
Hey! Hey! Hold on!
George?
Stop! No, don't go! Stop! No, come back! Come back!
George? What's wrong? What are you doing?
I was trying to stop him. We need help.
Why? What's happened?
Bess has been kidnapped.
And when I woke up this morning, Bess's bed hadn't been slept in, and there was no sign of her. She never came back from going to watch the sunset. Here's the note the Gibsons left. I knew I should have gone with her, but I was just so tired. This is all my fault.
It is not your fault, George. The Gibsons, they're the people who own the resort?
Yes, but there's no sign of them either.
Okay, so Bess is missing. I love that for us. It only took one day for Bess to go missing. We actually get to see George. I think I never played this one. This is, I don't think it's a fan favorite. I don't know if it's bold of me to say that, but it's not. And we do get to see George. Bess is missing. We have to find her. It's very exciting. There's also a poll for ass versus sass, ass-sass scale. George Fane, does she have the ass? Does she have the sass? How do we feel? All right, Bess, George, and Nancy, welcome to Dread Isle. We apologize for not being here to greet you. We've taken the boat out as conditions for deep sea fishing are better than they've been in months. We'll be back by morning, but please make yourselves at home in the meantime. And you absolutely must take the golf cart out to Sangre Beach to watch the sunset. It will be the most magnificent thing you've ever seen. We guarantee it. The Gibsons.
And here's the note I found from the kidnappers. They obviously knew you were coming.
It sure looks that way. Wonder who El Toro is.
He was the Spanish captain of a fleet of 7 ships that sank near Dread Isle about 300 years ago. There's something about him in those books over there.
Okay. Ooh, it got a 50-50. 50-50. What do we do? The not cuz and the hot cuz. Oh no, it's 50-50 split. Play both? Okay, so I guess we'll do the not.
Are you fighting the urge to make out with me right now?
Not really. I'm really into this pizza though.
And also the hot.
And that's why night after night I'll be
Censored for Struggle Bus.
finding you right.
So she got both.
Have you seen anyone else on the island at all?
No, but then we really didn't have time to explore yesterday because we arrived so late. And I've been in here ever since I found that ransom note. I've been trying to get this satellite phone to work so we can call for help. So far, no luck. I feel so useless.
You can do it, George. Just keep at it. In the meantime, I'm going to look around. Maybe go out to this Sangre Beach place.
Bess took the only golf cart that worked. That one that's still here needs water or something. Anyway, keep me posted.
Hey. Yes, my suggestion. Yes, if you guys want to put suggestions into the list of sounds you want to play for characters, it's on Discord. There's a whole thread for it. You can add to it. That was Sablon's suggestion. I'm very excited about it. Okay. So this is where we are. Dread Isle, Calamity Bay, you know, really just in line with the struggle. So I appreciate that.
That was fast.
You've got work to do. I'll catch you later.
Sorry. International nautical flags. Oh no, tag yourself. Yes, I'll be whiskey. Monkey Mania. Interact with the vervets. Here are the special vocalizations our monkeys use. Sunny June's field research notes. Why is Sunny June just everywhere? Alright, Sunny, what did you write here? Teensy tiny human noggin. Genius monkey brain. Color squares, perpetually victorious vervet. So that's a game. Monkey wins again. How can a measly 3-foot monkey keep beating me? He must be cheating, or am I missing the logic of the game? Maybe I should zap his brain and make it on my own. Eureka, I've got it. The rules are deciphered by my new awe-inspiring intellect. 2 players, 2 colors each, trying to fill the most squares to win. Take turns selecting a section to fill alternating colors. Color can't touch another box edge of that same color. If one color can't make a move, that color's turn is skipped. My 2 colors together outnumber his 2 colors. I win! Sunny's number 1. Alright. It's just basically teaching how to play the games with the monkeys, which we will do later. Finally, a game of blind chance. All I need to do is cross finish line first. Bean may rule the troop, but Sunny rules the alleyway. Spin to move, but beware the alleyway. Landing on it at any time zaps you back to the beginning. Landing on an occupied square before the alley also sends you back to start. Occupied squares after alleyway only send you back 2 squares. Made it to the end. Think again. Monkeys have one last trick up their furry little sleeves. Square 25 also zaps you back to 14. Keep spinning, I'll cross that finish line first, sooner or later. Old Notchier has challenged me to a throwing contest with coconuts. As if some simian hurler is a match for my pitching skills. 3 rounds with 8 throws each, and the highest score wins. 5 target types with different point values. So the guava is 5 points and the crab is 4 points. I think that's pretty much all we really need to know, is that those are the highest points, because we want to win. Thinks he can make a monkey out of me, does he? Well, I'll show him. I won twice. The monkeys gave me a prize each time. These guys rule. Exciting. Drawing of Sunny June because this game has no people. This game really doesn't have very many people, so if you want to vote on the drawing of Sunny June, yay or nay. He got a 10 out of 10? 10 out of 10, Jimmy Neutron hair.
And that's why night after night I'll be
Censored for Struggle Bus.
finding you right.
Alright.
Looks like this thing needs a battery. Looks like this needs to be put together.
This needs a battery and it needs to be put together. That is asking way too much, Nancy. I love the sensor. I'm glad you do. So these are the different types of bats and birds. That's it. I guess we should maybe try to do this. How do we put this together? Oh, thank goodness there's music. I was like, where's the music? Oh, okay, I'm gonna draw out my thing here. I don't know where this goes. Maybe I should put that one in first. Look, it's bats. I freaking love bats. Oh, I should have made that a sound. That would have been fun. Alright, I think this goes like this. I think this part's right, so I'm just gonna mark it as correct. This doesn't look like it fits anywhere else. So potentially down here. Oh my gosh, this song's gonna be stuck in my head all day. No, I would like it not to be, thank you. It can...
That looks right, but I still need a battery.
Still need a battery, okay. Alyssa, hello, welcome to the stream. In 17th century Spain, Central General Juan Ignacio de Santa Anna Domingo was something of a celebrity. Known to sailors simply as El Toro, he was the Spanish royalty's go-to guy when it came to transporting exceptionally valuable cargo from present-day Central America back to Spain. Not only was he an expert navigator, but he was a gifted tactician when it came to naval warfare. He was adept in eluding and, when necessary, defeating the pirates who often pursued his ships. By 1665, he and the 7 majestic galleons under his command had become legendary. But 4 years later, as summer in the New World came to a close, the legend took a tragic turn. Anchored in the port of Portobello, El Toro abruptly ordered his 7 Virtues fleet to set sail for Spain despite increasingly bad weather and reports that infamous privateer Henry Morgan was in the area. The cargo he was transporting must have been extraordinarily precious for him to take such a risk. On that, unfortunately, proved disastrous. One that unfortunately proved disastrous. Oh my gosh, it's too early for this. No one knows which the fleet encountered, Henry Morgan or the hurricane which devastated the Caribbean islands days later, or perhaps both, but this much is known. Alyssa, thank you for the albedos. Here's my payment for being late. Oh my gosh, you never have to pay for being late. Everyone else was early, you were not late. Done and dusted. His crew in the Seven Virtues fleet were never seen again, as the Nuestra Senora de Atocha of the Tierra Firme fleet a half-century before all had disappeared without a trace. And so, somewhere, hidden in the depths of the glinting blue waters of the Caribbean, rest the remains of El Toro's galleons, and a treasure so valuable that scores of men lost their lives trying to protect it. Its precise whereabouts remains a mystery, but someday, some lucky soul, perhaps armed with only scuba gear, a metal detector, and a shovel, will find it. Someday, El Toro will be a celebrity once again. All right, so we need scuba gear, a metal detector, and a shovel. That's it. El Toro, hot or not? You know what? I don't know.
Stranger danger! Stranger danger! Stay back! It's okay. My name's Nancy Drew. What's your name? Cuckoo's my name. Talking's my name.
The line about scuba gear is so specific. It's like, yeah, if you had some scuba gear and a shovel and a metal detector, maybe you could find this treasure someday. Who knows?
Cuckoo, that's weird. You look just like this bird I met in England named Lulu. Grandma Lulu, pretty bird, Grandma Lulu. You like being here all by yourself? Cuckoo want fruit! Fruit! Monkey see, monkey do, cuckoo want fruit! Fruit! Monkey see, monkey do, cuckoo want fruit! Okay.
It freaked out like that with me, too. Probably tired of eating birdseed.
Cuckoo want fruit. You've made that painfully clear. I'll see what I can do.
Why does Cuckoo sound deceptively cute? I've never thought Cuckoo was cute. Not even deceptively. He ossified Lulu.
Nancy Drew!
She's a double
Hi,
yellow-headed
Cuckoo.
Amazon parrot like her grandmother.
Perch. Cuckoo love perch. Want to see a trick?
Yes.
Sure. A trick for a treat, a trick for a treat. Quid pro quo. And by treat, you mean? Fruit! Cuckoo wants fruit! Fruit! Okay, I get the picture. Just so we're clear, if I give you some fruit, you'll do a trick? You got it, sister.
What? There's a poll for yay or nay on Cuckoo. Do we like Cuckoo? Do we not like Cuckoo? I don't know.
So where can I go to get you some fruit? Monkey see, monkey do, monkey see, monkey do.
So the monkeys. Thank you
I'll
for
talk
telling
to you
me that.
later, okay?
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Great. Ooh, diving supplies.
This closet has a pretty sophisticated lock on it.
Probably to keep out nosy guests. Oh, no offense.
Oh, what do you mean, no offense? I am not a nosy guest. I have never been a nosy guest. I just like trying to get them all turned off. How do you turn something off like this? Did anyone ever have one of these, like, physically? Like, I have one that you, like, push the buttons on. Oh no! Wait, sorry, Cuckoo, you gotta get your punishment here because they said...
George is smelly! George is smelly!
Look who's talking!
They said 0 out of 10, Cuckoo. Annoying is in the fam.
Are you fighting the urge to make out with me right now?
Not really. I'm really into this pizza though.
Sorry,
See you
Cuckoo.
later, Cuckoo. Bye-bye.
Galaxy Pizzas, welcome to the stream. Alright, let's try to... I wonder if I fiddle with it, it'll just happen. I don't appreciate these puzzles. Oh, that way, and then just kind of move it. Oh, it's so close. That should just count. That should just count for me. Who would win in a fight, George or Cuckoo? Absolutely Cuckoo. Cuckoo's winning. There's no way. Gosh, I just keep getting that middle section. Reset. Okay. What if I just keep moving you up? Yikes. Oh no, I feel like I'm close but not close at all. There's no strategy, just clicking and constantly getting painfully close to winning until you accidentally figure it out. Is that it? That's all you have to do? Okay. Okay. I just move them into the corner. Would that work? Oh!
Hey, I found some walkie-talkies. We should carry one with us at all times. That way we'll always be in touch. Here.
Thanks. Good idea.
Okay.
There's a map in here. That's weird.
What is?
I've solved the case in every spot that's marked on this map.
You think the Gibsons have been keeping tabs on you?
Kinda looks that way.
Probably just a coincidence.
This scuba gear might come in handy. Good thing I'm up to date on my diving certification.
George, why are you so dumb in this game? I don't know if she's dumb. She's just not very helpful. I don't know. I'm unsure how I feel. Winky dink? Like, come on.
A sailboat. At least it would be one if it had sails.
Alright, we need sails for the boat.
Locked. Maybe the Gibsons kept the key at the front desk.
Warning, low water level. Do not use until batteries' water levels are at 100%. Distilled water only. Anyone want to help me with that puzzle later? I hate that puzzle so much. It's
Have
fine.
you got
We'll
something?
figure it out.
Yeah, the sneaking suspicion that this whole thing, the contest best won, the trip here, the note from the Gibsons, I think it was all just a big ploy to capture one or both of you so someone could force me to find this treasure for them.
That's so diabolical. Who would do something like that?
Someone who knows I like to solve mysteries, maybe?
Great. That narrows it down to what? Everyone who reads the newspaper? Nancy, you've solved mysteries in practically every corner of the world.
You're right. The only way we're going to find out who it is
by finding Bess. No problem.
Have you by any chance seen the key to the shed outside?
I've seen a key. I'm not sure if it's the key. Here, try it and see if it works.
Thanks.
Anything else?
Why haven't you tried anything?
Have you talked to the parrot over there?
Yeah, but it acts like it doesn't like me.
I think it's related to a parrot I met over in England.
Is that good or bad?
I'm not sure. With both of them, their favorite thing seems to be eating. But if you feed it a guava, this one will do tricks.
Really? Maybe I'll try talking to it again.
I need a 9-volt battery. Have you come across any?
I'll keep my eyes open, but you may be out of luck.
That's all I got for now.
Good luck.
Here we go, everyone. Once we get this done, I feel like we got a good head start. Right now, not so much. Directions for use. Each of the 6 batteries in a cart must be filled to precisely 100 milliliters. One press of the button dispenses 60, oh gosh, I'm gonna have to write this down. Okay, 60, math, milliliters of water equally into any open tubes. The flow of the water to individual tubes can be turned on or off by flipping the tube switch. The water reservoir contains 300 milliliters of distilled water. So we have 300, and we're gonna distribute 60 at a time. Whoa, Sissy, welcome. Glad to be back for Sleuthy Saturday. I'm glad you're here. All right, snatched. What
Must be where they store the sails.
Okay. Well, maybe I could do this puzzle first. This puzzle seems easier. It's like red and yellow, and then it's like a red, yellow, white, black, and then this is a blue with white, and then red, yellow, yellow, and then it's like a cross, red and white. Let's see if we can open that up. Can I avoid this water puzzle as long as I can? Maybe. 7, 9, 2, 0, 4. Noise though. I love the water puzzle though. Okay, well then you gotta help me. Because it's math, and we all know how I feel about recreational math. Zero, 4. Okay, got some sails. Nice. All right, I think we're done in here. We got it. 15, 40, 60, 55. Recreational math. Just say no. Say no to math, kids. Okay. So we can add 60 at a time, and we're trying to get everything to 100. So maybe I just open, is this open or closed? I think this is open. So if I do like one here, that makes that 100. So this one's done. And I close that one off for good. And then I want 60 divided by 3 is 20. So if I add 20 here, and I need to pick 2 more to go to. If I do like this, 20, 20, 20. Do it again. This one's done now. But no, see, now I need 5. So 60 divided by 5 is what? $12. That's just, I can't ever get 5 in there. Do 15, 5, 5, 75. Your Scrooge just let Nancy explode. You need to do all 4 with the 5s together to get them even. All 4 with the 5s together. Oh, to get them, oh, shoot. With the 5s together to get them even. So 5, 5, 5, 5. And get them even. Amazing. Okay. So now we need to get 60 into this one. Or we can do 30, 30. How about that? 30, 30. That does that. And then we got 90. Ooh. Yikes. That's maybe not what I should have done. Hold on. Let's go back to the 5s. I like the strategy of the 5s. And then this is 90, which means it needs 10, which means we need to open up all of them to give you your 10. Nice. You're closed off forever. Then we need 3 open for the 80s. right? Need to do 90-second and open them all? Okay. 60, 50. I need 50 into that one. How do I do that? Open 40. Open 40. Okay, 40. And the 80s, right? Why do I feel stressed? This is supposed to be fun. 40. I need 40 in here, I need 30 in here. If I do like 30, 30, where does that put us? Then I'm stuck with 80, 60, which doesn't make sense. Because now I'm at 110 and 90. But we were getting there. Open 40 and the 280s on once I'm done with the 90 bit. Alright, back to the start. Let's open our 5s to make them even. Strategies. Get the 60 divided by 4 equals 15, get rid of the 5s. You should do the 90-second and open them all. So open all of them for the 90 to get a 10. And then we close that one off, that one's done. Then we said that the 40s and the 40 and the 220s need to be open. Okay. So now these are done. So I'm literally left with these 3. So if I had, so I can make 20 go to all of them. So it'll be 70, 90, which I don't want. I don't want to be there. So maybe I do 30, 30. But then I am stuck with 90 again. Not the opening 40, the 50 is better. Open 40 in the 280s. Don't open the 40, open the 50 with the 80s? Is that what we're talking about? I don't know. I'm trying to decipher what we're talking about. Excuse me. Okay. The 5s. The 5s are all open. And then the 90 makes everything open. And then we said not the 40, the 50 is better. So close the 40 and do the 80s. Okay. Which then we close these off. Now we got the 270s, which need 30. Oh, fair enough. Look at that. Whew.
That should do it.
Done. Thank you, guys. Imagine. Imagine a world. Imagine a world. Okay. That was a lot. That was a lot of math, but we did it. We can use the car now. Where should we go first? All right, Shark Cove. That's a nice beach. I don't know what that says. Matt and Kyler forever? I think it says Matt and Kyler forever. I don't know. I don't trust that relationship lasted. Alright, so there's this, which does correlate to something I have. So let me see if I can maybe just do this puzzle now. Nancy, we've got your friend. To get her back unharmed, you need to do something for us. Find El Toro's treasure. But first, you have to follow directions to something else. that's buried. If you're as smart as they say, you'll find this in no time. Go to Shark Cove, then follow 15 men to a dead man's chest. Each object tells you how many paces to walk in the direction directly opposite it. This chart tells you how much further to walk. Once you get to your final destination, dig in front of your feet. I'm gonna take a picture of this because I don't have time for that. Is this a nude beach? Kiradel, with you streaking with your bits out? Yes, it is. There's a poll. Do you think Matt and Kyler made it? I'm gonna vote no. Alright, start below the W and take 3 paces south. Okay. Where is the W? The W and take 3 paces south. 69% of you said no because Matt's an ass. You know what? Fair. Alright, here we are. We're gonna start at the W and take 3 paces south. 1, 2, 3. And so now we've got 3 times 1. 1, 2, 3. And then we got 3 times 3 is 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 3 times 3 is also 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then 2 times 1 is 2. And then we got 1 rock times 3, I think. 1, 2, 3. And we got 3 things times 5 is 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Now we got 4 times 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 times 3 is 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4 times 3 is 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then we've got 5 times 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3 times 2 is 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4 times 1 is 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh gosh, I lost my place. 4 times 2 is 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then 2 times what is 2? 1, 2. I hope this is right. Oh, thank goodness. Imagine if I was wrong. What was that? Gibberish! Okay. So we can solve these by typing in... Who likes these puzzles? I like them a fair amount. Where you gotta like guess what it says. Like we need a 2-letter word here. So maybe this is like in or on. In the dark of the night, evil will find her. In the beginning. In the... Oh, something of night. In the... of night. With... I know this is hurricane. Winds. Oh, I think this is black of night. Black of night with hurricane winds wailing and giant waves pounding. I ordered my fleet to change course and make for land, but with this island in sight, the Caridad foundered and disappeared into the sea, while the Castadad was set ablaze. When lightning ignited her sails and sank amid the smoke and flames, the remaining 5 ships managed to reach the island. where we dropped anchor and waited out the tempest. Love pros and codes. I love pros and codes. Such a good game. Oh. Okay. Something. Maybe this is of or in. Maybe it's in. If something here is a 2-letter word. Maybe I will start with the blank of something. If you'd like a whole game of this, consider pros and codes. Absolutely. Shout out pros and codes. The duo that made that game offered us a code. We had played it when it came out and it was so much fun. So highly recommend. Maybe this is I, or A. Is this A or I? Let's say A. Maybe this is of. The blank of... See, I want to pick the blank of blank, but... He uses such vocab in his journal. He's great. Inquiller, how are ya? You know, my favorite has to be Secret of the Old Clock and Haunted Carousel. Those are great picks. Welcome on in. We're all very big Nancy Drew fans, so you're in good company. Second word is sight. Sight? The sight. So this has to be Inquiller, welcome to the Struggle Bus. We struggle through games and life, and we are in the middle of our Nancy Drew marathon, where we play 2 Nancy Drew games every Saturday. So here we are. It's light, not sight. The light, not sight. The light of dawn, maybe? Light of dawn revealed. Catastrophic damage. Can't believe. Only 1/3 of my men survived. I'm going to read it like this from now on. Worse, not one of my ships is salvageable. None shall ever sail again. We are shipwrecked. The only hope we have of ever leaving this accursed place is to be seen by a passing ship. Lest it be a pirate ship, I have undertaken to hide our cargo as a loyal servant of the king. It is my duty. 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 Alright, where should we start here? There's some 3-letter words, there's some 2 letters. He said duty. I think you have to read this in a pirate accent. Arg, arg, should I do it? I don't know how to speak like pirate. I just feel like it's very like rough and coarse. The light of dawn revealed catastrophic damage. Arg! No one wants to hear that. Is or as or an. 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 What is it? I'm thinking one of the 3-letter words has to be the. Perfect, thank you. I try. Hey, just gonna Kate, thank you for streaking across the stream with your bits out. Bits out for pirates. You know, bits out for pirates. Maybe this is A or I. A. A something. Something. And the something happened. I think it's an I, not an A. I. Nick, how are ya? Welcome to the stream and thank you for the 5 months of being a snack. I haven't caught a stream in ages, but I'm happy to be here today. I am happy you are here. Hope you've been doing well. Maybe the? Oh, it's not the, because unless this is like tit, I don't think that's it. Maybe this is and. No, not and. What's another 3-letter word? First word is 7? 7. Dramatic. 7 ships. That's the name of the game. 7 ships. Set. Oh, set's a 3-letter word. Sail. And so 7 pieces shall open the seal. I have tasted each. Tasked. Don't taste anyone. Tasked each surviving ship's crew with hiding a single item. I always think it's tasted too. It's not tasted. Like, what does that say? Its location known only to them and to me. Securing the treasure itself shall be my task alone. I write in English so that no one here with me will know how to find it. In this manner, any attempt to force the location of the treasure from my men will be fruitless.
These sections are still encoded, and in a very weird way. Maybe I should keep my eyes peeled for something that will help me break the code.
Okay, well. We have decoded most of it, but not enough, you know? So you know, ads, hello, hello, welcome. Okay, August 1669. Herein lies the account of the fate of the Siete Virtudes fleet, lost when pursued by that fiend Henry Morgan, where we were forced to sail straight into disaster. In the black of night, when hurricane winds wailing and giant waves pounding, I ordered my fleet to change course and make for land. But with this island in sight, the Caridad foundered and disappeared into the sea, while the Castedad was set ablaze when lightning ignited her sails and sank amid the smoke and flames. The remaining 5 ships managed to reach the island, where we dropped anchor and waited out the tempest. The light of dawn revealed catastrophic damage. Only a third of my men survived. Worse, not one of my ships is salvageable. None shall ever sail again. We are shipwrecked. Guys, I don't know why I can't talk today. I'm so sorry. The only hope we have of ever leaving this accursed place is to be seen by a passing ship. Lest it be a pirate ship, I have undertaken to hide our cargo. As a loyal servant to the king, it is my duty. September 69. 7 ships set sail, and so 7 ships shall open the seal. I have tasked each surviving ship's crew with hiding a single item, its location known only to them and to me. Securing the treasure itself shall be my task alone. I write this in English so that no one here with me will know how to find it. In this manner, should our rescuers prove to be our enemies, any attempt to force the location of the treasure from my men will be fruitless. October 69. A somber day as respects were paid to the final resting place of the Caridad, 1 nautical mile due southeast of this isle. An iron chest buried under a raging sea. In colorful 9 by 9, no colors do repeat in any group, column, or row, forever honoring the 81 brave soldiers lost at sea. So we have a 9 by 9, no colors repeating. That's a clue. No colors. 69. Alright. November 69. Befriended one of the families of bats that called this island home. Their something? It's not really decoded yet. And winged antics provide much needed laughter for my men as the creatures something attached to something. The cave which they call home has become a safe haven to us. December 69. Explored the interior of the isle searching for supplies. From its blank, found a view most worthy. Half a blank, the blank guides the way to a flying dove and a watery grave. We also have this picture. A, D, C, E, N. Hello, Andy. Thank you for the 19 months of being a snack. What's going on? All right, we can pull this. So there's 2, 3, 4, 7, 1, 5. 30 feet to raise. And then these two are 3 and 1. Okay, let's write it down. April 1670, discovered a bounty of seafood at Half Moon Reef. Divers swim down to the secret entombed blank. 2 form a secret square time. 2 form a perfect square times 3. 3 creates 4. 4 makes 5. That's confusing, El Toro. But I'll write it down nonetheless. 2 perfect square times 3. 3 creates 4. 4 makes 5. Then they return to the surface, prize in hand. July 70, a challenge issued today by Generosidad's cabin boy, Manuel the helmsman, Andre, for ownership of a hammock which washed ashore. Pointing to 2 300-kilogram rocks, Manuel proposed that whoever lifted one of them first would win. Andres, the stronger by far, quickly accepted. He had not yet budged his rock when Manuel, having used something of a 50-foot rope, something raised with his ease, and walked off with the hammock. August 70. We arrived on this island exactly 1 year ago today. As dire as our situation seems, my men find hope in the fact that many ships have suffered the same fate as ours. The sun shines on the date a particularly glorious galleon was claimed by the sea. Her survivors were rescued, but continue to believe, as we must, that we shall be as well. December 1672. It's now been 3 years, dark days. The morale of my men has dwindled. I mean, if I was out there for 3 years, yeah, I'd feel it. A shade is left, nothing more, scattered across the sands. Will the sun ever shine on its iron form again, or must we live in shadow? March 1674. More losses at the something when a group of men dove in and lost their bearings. Danger! There's so many things in this journal. Danger! Heed this warning. Death awaits. This is very reassuring. Death awaits all who enter these caves unprepared. Poisonous guardians of the deep strike. I'm gonna just shorthand this. The deep strike with no warning. Stay away! Only those who something will find their way. October 1675. Dissension rising between my remaining men. After all this time, I refuse to let them come to blows now. Hence, I've created a 2-rule code of conduct to bring order to the 6. Those who carefully read and follow the rules order will have doors open for them. Those who do not will be shut out. May 1676. Death came again last night. Our numbers grow even fewer. What a blessing it would be for the sands of time to run out for all at the exact same time. Sands, exact time. The story has a whole different vibe with the jaunty steel drum in the background. I agree. August 1679. I am alone, the last survivor of a forgotten tale. 10 years and not a sign, not a glimpse of rescue. The other pieces are safely hidden. I place the final one amongst these pages. My strength weakens. This shall, in all likelihood, be my last entry. I can only hope that this journal is found, and the treasure of which it points is turned over to Spain. On that day, may honor once again belong to the Siete Virtudes fleet and its loyal captain. Whew. And then this is for the last puzzle. You're already crying about the hourglass. I already know the hourglass is coming. Well, that was a lot, El Toro. A lot for you to unload on us right there, but it's gonna help us with a lot of puzzles. Okay. Hey man, I know it sucks, but the fact you survived 10 years on an abandoned island is pretty sick. It's kind of sick. I agree. Thanks for the trauma dump, El Toro. Yeah. It is traumatic. But it was a lot of information. We're gonna let that absorb for a bit. Where should we go first? I don't even know. There's so many places we could go. We're at Sangre Beach, though. Here we are. Some footprints, it looks like. I love this pink sand.
Bess? 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 Bess?
Barbie coated.
Bess?
The Barbie coated beach.
Bess? 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 Bess?
Okay, sorry.
Whoa!
Pass.
Who are you?
My name's Nancy Drew.
What are you doing
Paddle
here?
me?
I'm looking for someone.
Who?
A friend, Bess Marvin. She disappeared last night.
There is no Bess Marvin here.
Look, do you think you could let me down? It'd be a whole lot easier to talk if the blood weren't rushing to my head. Ow!
Sorry.
Sorry.
But that's her shoe and the golf cart she was driving. Are you sure you didn't see the people who kidnapped my friend?
I was fishing last night, far down the beach. I see no kidnappers. I hear no kidnappers.
Is Bess the new fire? You know what? I think it should be. We should just scream Bess at each other when we see each other again. Instead of fire, it'll be Bess. That man seems to know his way around a rope. I'm sad that I read that out loud.
Didn't you look around after you saw her golf cart?
I do not see this cart until just now.
Bess is like the Jason. Press X for Jason. Jason. I love Jason. I will always laugh at Jason.
Have you noticed any footprints or car tracks? Anything out of the ordinary?
You ask too many questions. My name is Johnny Roll. I am from Kingston, Jamaica. I have come here to fish and to be alone. When I'm tired of fishing and being alone on this island, I will go to another. That is my story. There is no more to say.
That's it? Oh. That was a very short story.
How come you're so intent on being alone?
That is my
Gotcha.
business. Why do you ask all these questions?
You guys are sneaky. Sometimes I'm like, oh, that's an innocent comment that I will read out loud. Alright, there's a poll for Johnny Roll. Oh, that rhymed. Yay or nay? What are we feeling?
I'm just nosy.
I come here because I do not like nosy people. And I am not alone on this island. There are monkeys. They like to steal things. What they cannot steal, they destroy. One day I find them in my boat, tearing up whatever they can. As I am chasing them away, one bites me. These monkeys are dangerous. They have ruined the motor of my boat. I cannot go anywhere until it is fixed. That is why I set this snare to catch them before they do more damage. There are other people on the island as well.
There are? Where are they?
Really?
Who are they? Tell me everything you know.
I only see them sometimes when I am fishing. Always from a distance, moving through the trees. 3, maybe 4 men. They do not bother me, I do not bother them. But if this changes, as you saw, I am ready for them.
What about a phone or a two-way radio? Do you have one?
I have none of these things. You go now. I can tell you nothing more, nor can I help you.
I'll go, but I'll be back. You can pretty much count on it.
Do as you like.
Okay. We saw this coming. 95% of you said 0 out of 10. Unhelpful person 2.0.
Are you fighting the urge to make out with me right now?
Not really. I'm really into this pizza though.
Do you have a fax machine? Apparently not. Okay. So that's Johnny. I don't know what else to say about him.
You are very persistent.
So all you do here is fish?
Sometimes at low tide, I walk the beach with a metal detector, searching for that which the sea has left behind.
Ever find anything valuable?
One day I find this. I do not know what it is.
Actually, it looks vaguely familiar, but I can't quite place it.
I think it must be very rare. And
So
rare
rare.
things are very valuable.
Would it be okay if I borrowed your metal detector?
No, my boat and my metal detector, they are my only true possessions. And unlike my boat, my metal detector is not broken. I give it to no one.
Very
Please,
rare.
Mr. Roll,
rare.
it's very important.
Zoink.
My friend's life may depend on it. I won't break it, I promise.
You ask me a question, I give you my answer. Now you may leave.
Not without that metal detector. I'm afraid I'm just gonna have to bug you until you give it to me. Sorry.
Here is what I will do. I will give you the metal detector. But first, you must give me the compass which the monkey with the notched ear stole from my boat. Do you agree?
You've got a deal. I'll be back with that compass in no time. I hope.
Oh, the callbacks. I love the callbacks. It's fantastic. Okay, so we gotta go fight some monkeys. Who's ready? Are we ready to fight a monkey? Alright, let's go fight a monkey. It wouldn't be Saturday without drama. Think the monkeys will win? I don't know. The whole struggle bus up against some monkeys? I think we could do it. Fight them with our brain. Yeah, I guess that's probably the issue. We don't really have very much of a brain left at this point. We're all kind of sharing a couple brain cells between us. I feel like Nancy Drew would be a different game if she cruised around with a brick in her purse. I would prefer that, honestly. Nancy just knocking people out with bricks? Okay. We never had a brain? Oh, actually. Fair.
Feel like talking? I would like to play a game. Would you?
Alright, so the guavas and the crabs are 4 and 5 points, so let's try to get those as much as we can. Oh jeez, why are you so fast? There is no reason for this monkey to beat me at a game right now. Warm up round, it's fine. Oh gosh, he's so fast. You know what, at this point I just want to grab anything. Okay. Stop it! Okay, we'll try again. Oh no, so the monkeys have their own poll. Do we like the monkeys or no? Devastating. This poll traumatizes me every year.
Would you like to play a game?
Okay, let's try that again. Feeling good. Some guavas over here. I'm gonna try to stay in this vicinity. Ugh! Okay, okay. Ooh. Kind of get these. Awful, but not awful awful. Okay. I'm not mad, I'm just sad. It'll be fine. Oh no. I saw the poll for the... Okay. Ooh. Gimme guava. Alright.
Bet I know who'd like that guava.
So, for the ass scale for the monkeys, you said 81% of you said 10 out of 10, serving the most booty.
Censored for Struggle Bus.
Okay. That's fine. We're fine. Chat can't help it if they have better taste than you. I guess that's true.
Would you like to play a game?
Got some furries in the chat, huh? I mean, I don't judge. You guys like the monkeys. Alright, so this is just a game of chance. So this should be fine. Okay. Nervous. Doing well, which is making me nervous. Okay. Do you need to be playing with them right now? No, but I want to. You're gonna tell me I can't do what I want? Ooh. We're killing it! Let me not get too cocky. There's no way I just won that. I couldn't remember if they had a prize you needed. Play away, thank you. I'm gonna get all the guavas. Because why not? I like to play them. What? Why did we win on the first try? Screaming at the censored 7 version for the struggle bus. You know what? It had to happen.
I would like to play a game with you.
Okay, so we have to cover the most area. What is like the biggest? Is this the biggest square or is that the biggest? Is this the biggest square? I'll say this one. We'll start here. Okay, I think we made a good choice. This is the best monkey game because the others suck. This one? I like this one. I like this one a lot. Uh-oh, that means I blocked myself off. That's on my own fault, though. Damn. Alright. I keep blocking myself off. That's not good. I shouldn't be doing that. I like this kind of puzzle. I do too. These are fun. Land Rush. We get to play it tomorrow. I'm so excited. We're doing double Sleuthy Summer this weekend because I'm trying to catch up. Land Rush. It's gonna be me all day tomorrow.
That should do it. Let's see. Can't go there.
None of us can touch that square. Ooh, okay, so I'm gonna grab one of those. Alright, well thanks for playing with us, monkeys. You got a 10 out of 10. Everyone loves you. You're fabulous. Never stop being you. Alright, where should we go next? Oh, I guess we go back to Johnny and give him his compass, right? Because we worked so hard for that. That one monkey stressed me out. Here we are. The batter taste test of my banana oat muffins. carrot cake edition is bomb. I'm so pleased. I wish I could taste it. Oh, that sounds so good. I'm so hungry. I cannot wait for my sushi. I'm like, let's get through this game so I can get my sushi. I'm stoked. I'm ready.
Do you have my compass?
Treat yourself day.
There you go. Still works and everything.
Very good. You may take my metal detector, but tomorrow you must return it to me. That is all?
No.
Would you by any chance
When
have a
do you
9-volt
ever
battery
think it's
that I could
over,
have?
Nancy?
I do.
This conversation
but
is
if
not
you want
ended.
it, you must earn it. While fishing from my boat, I lost a beacon which I must have to navigate. I am pretty sure it became snagged on some rocks as I passed by and was pulled off. By the time I realized it was missing, the monkeys had damaged my boat and I could not go back out. And so you must retrieve it for me. Sail directly northwest from this beach until you see the two sharp rocks. If you sail between them, you are sure to find my beacon.
I can do that.
Then the battery will soon be yours.
Tell me about today's sushi order. I missed it. Today's sushi order, which will come at 3 o'clock. I have to wait so long. Will be spicy yuzu albacore roll, I believe. I'm trying to remember now. Got like a salmon sampler nigiri thing, and I got some like eel and shrimp and something else, and then I think I got a tuna maki roll. I may have been very hungry when I placed that order. We'll see how far I get into it. But I'm very excited for sushi. It'll be great. But it is, because we're playing Ransom of the Seven Ships and Resorting to Danger, it's like beach, spa, treat yourself, treat your pets, all the things. So today is a sushi treat. Don't mind me drooling, it's fine. I love sushi so much. Sushi's my thing. I just realized I'm so hungry, I have no idea what to treat myself to. Anything. Literally anything. It could be like multiple things, if you wanted. I don't care how small or big it is, I need everyone to treat themselves today. Okay? Okay. I'm glad we've got this understanding that all of you are going to do something for yourself today. I don't care if it's food, or a bubble bath, or just something fun. Nice little trip to Target. I don't know. What do you like to do? I had this idea for a blackcurrant vanilla cake. Oh my gosh, that would be so good. I want to try so bad, but my taste testers on vacay. But that sounds so good though. I'd be patient for that. I'd wait. I want to know how it comes out.
How's it going?
I followed the directions on the kidnapper's note and dug up El Toro's old journal.
Does it tell you where the treasure is?
I have no idea. The journal's in code. I've decoded some of it, but not all of it.
Always a catch.
I wasn't gonna get my favorite meal because it's a little expensive, but you keep saying treat yourself, so I suppose I will. You should. Honestly, I don't know, maybe this is a bad financial advice, but like, it'll come back. Just, I think every now and then everyone deserves just a little bit of a splurge. Enjoy it. We don't do it very often.
Did you know you can play
Splurge.
games with the
Splurge on
monkeys here
yourself.
on the island?
I read that they were taught to play games. You've actually played a game with them?
And won, although it wasn't easy. They even gave me a prize, which turned out to be something they'd pilfered.
They steal things, huh? Wonder what human taught them that.
I drove out to Sangre Beach.
Any sign of Bess?
Well, I found her golf cart, empty, and I saw one of her shoes. And then I discovered that a fisherman named Johnny Roll is camping there. He's kind of a beach bum. He's also very paranoid.
You found one of her shoes on the same beach as a paranoid beach bum? I don't like the sound of that. Does he know anything about Bess?
He says he doesn't, but I'm not sure I believe him.
I don't blame you. Some fisherman just happens to be camping on the very beach where Bess disappears. That's way too much of a coincidence for me.
It wasn't easy. It wasn't. I'm easy to please, so I will always treat myself, but with promotion, I think maybe I should do something fancy for myself this weekend. I think you should. I don't know. Today's the day, guys. If you need an excuse, treat yourself. I can't think of a better reason.
He says he's seen other people on the island, unfriendly people.
He could just be saying that to divert attention from himself. Without even meeting this guy, I don't like him and I don't trust him. I think okay, you should keep an eye on him.
I'll see you later.
Keep me posted. I found that bowl of guavas, but if you give one to that parrot, stand back. She loves them.
Okay, let's see what happens when I give you one of these.
Detective Drew should get a clue.
I've got a treat here, so how about a trick?
Okay.
Treat first, treat first. Cuckoo want treat first.
Here you go.
Here's your trick. Oh yeah, cuckoo rocks.
Daryl, how are you? Welcome to the stream and thank you for the 14 months of being a snack. Here to hang while I get ready for a date with someone I've had a crush on for months. Oh my gosh. Wait, that's so exciting. I'm thrilled for you. Get pumped, get ready. Exciting stuff. That just made my day, considering that Cuckoo is driving me nuts right now. Oh. Okay, sails on the boat. Beacon about to be found. I hate this, but we're gonna do it anyways. I think this is the manual. So we gotta just kind of go with the wind, you know? Excited. Ugh. Okay. Here we are. Beacon. A beacon. A beacon, which is between some rocks. It's not really very descriptive location. Oh, jeez. Something over here, though. Can we make it? There we go. Alright, I got a piece of paper. Oh, that's a whale. There it is. Alright, found the beacon. Gosh, why am I spinning? I like the sailing. Mostly just go really fast and going bouncy bounce off the invisible walls. I like when we can go fast, but I don't like when we have to go slow like this, because the wind is not in our favor. Alright, we got 2 pieces. Oh, that's a whale. Whale, whale, whale. What do we have here? But when you're trying to go in a specific direction and the wind goes against you, ooh, it's awful! Like, I just want to go this way, but I know the wind's gonna just spin the other way. Whales rule! Do we think the orcas out in these oceans? Oh gosh, now we're going fast. Oh wow, we got more pieces? I wasn't ready for that. Anything else we can look at out here on the open seas? Oh, there's just so much ocean. We were playing Dave the Diver on stream last week, and I've been playing Dave the Diver like off stream, so it's all I'm thinking about right now. But does the ocean not freak anyone else out? Like, we're just out here, that's just water. Like, that's spooky. Sorry, I got sidetracked because I am thinking about Dave the Diver, which is a very good game if anyone hasn't tried it yet. I highly recommend. A little bit. It's kind of spooky. Like, this screen right now stresses me out. Where's the land? Deep ocean is pretty freaky. Deep ocean, just like this massive expanse. Like, this is a lot. Turn around, Nancy. Turn around, Nancy. Turn around. Oh my goodness. How far are we on this thing? We're missing a couple pieces. The idea of being stranded on a boat. Yeah. I don't know. I've watched enough of those, like, stranded in the ocean movies. Sorry. Oh, we're kind of stuck here. Hold on. Can't even look at Google Earth with a full screen on ocean. I have to have a corner on land. Ocean squicks me out. It's so big. I hate horror movies like that too. Really stress me out. A lot of those like stranded somewhere movies. Like, no. I don't know. Too stressful. Too stressful. Frozen, not the Disney movie with Anna and Elsa, but Frozen, the horror movie about them getting stuck on the ski lift. No. No, thank you. It's just not the vibes. Games with oceans don't bother me, but I was watching a stream of an ocean game and the streamer talked about getting caught in a riptide, and it really drove home how terrifying the ocean is. That's awfully terrifying. Oh, makes me nervous.
How's it going?
I figured out how to work the sailboat so I can get to all the places mentioned in El Toro's journal.
I've never been big on sailing. All those ropes and winches and halyard things. But you know who absolutely adores sailing? Bess. I mean, getting kidnapped is bad enough, but missing out on sailing in the Bahamas? Boy, is she gonna be ticked.
We both better keep working.
See ya, Nance.
I mean, I know she was kidnapped, but she's gonna miss out on sailing, guys! Ah, that's awful! That might be the worst thing to ever happen to a person. I think this might be the worst game to get the song stuck in your head. Like the whole game, that song just on loop. I don't know which NinaStruggles game has the like most like, what do you call them, earworms? Like that gets stuck in your head. When did we last save? Oh, right now. What should we save it as? Do 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 do. Save. All right. Okay. Found your
What
beacon.
is it now?
I'm gonna need you to stop with the attitude. Boy, I sailed so far, and all you said was, "Oh, it's between two rocks."
I retrieved your beacon for you. Here you go.
Good.
Blackmore Manor has crazy earworms.
And
oh,
here
yeah,
is
that's
your
true.
battery.
Thank you.
I think this one just repeats it so often that it gets stuck in my head. I think Waverly also has something similar. It's like it's just on loop. I love Water's Edge music, but it always gets stuck in my head after I play for hours. I think Secret of the Old Clock is that way too. Oh my gosh, there's so many just like songs that sit in my brain.
That is all?
That's it for
I
now.
don't know how many Sleuthy
This
Summer
is-
days I've walked away from the stream and then I'm like singing the song constantly. Ugh. Don't forget to grab the metal detector. Thank you. Metal detector. Thank you for screaming at me. I appreciate it. Otherwise, I would not have known. There we go. Okay. So now we have our battery. We have our metal detector. Completely forgot to grab it. Kate's song from Silent Spy. Yes. Oh, there's so many. Just get stuck in your head. to take this to the beach. My metal detector. This is not where I'm supposed to go. Can I not go this way anymore? Oh, I guess not. Thought I could go look on the beach with my metal detector. Did I just do something wrong? What is the T here? Alright, I guess we're not doing that yet. Okay. So, I have my battery for my bat thing. That's later. You need it for underwater Sudoku right now. Ah. Oh. I was gonna do bats, but underwater Sudoku sounds worse, so let's do that.
How's it going?
We both better keep working.
See ya, Nance.
Oh, I have the thing with me. Where is it?
Looks like this thing needs a battery.
It's hard to traumatize you with reality. How dare you traumatize me with reality? I'm here to escape reality. Okay, fine. Underwater Sudoku. Okay. Where is it again? Is it over here somewhere? I thought I was just out here. Come on. Oh, wait. I found this thing, though. Is that almost done? Oh, yeah, I need one more piece. That's nice. Almost there. Is this it? Or is this something else? I don't remember where I'm supposed to go. I think it's supposed to be... Okay. Save. What do I save this as? I am unwell. Bodie McBoatface. That's what I should have done. Alright, it's Sudoku, so you know how that works, so maybe we just figure that out together, huh? I'm not scared, I'm just threatened. Oh goodness, okay. Where can we start? Where can we start? What's a good starting point? We got greens, maybe? No, that doesn't help me. Reds don't really help there either, do they? They just really... Huh. Somebody watch our breath here, because that'll be dangerous. Ooh, okay, you. This is where we're gonna start. Boom, 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 bop. Okay, you go there. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. The top leftmost corner is red. Thank you for that. Alright. Which means that the bottom... One of these two is red also. Okay. Fair enough. And then we got one of these two is green. Pink, pink. One of those two is pink. What else do we have? Purples. I can't really do much with the purples. Greens. Those two are olive green. Wow, this is very unhelpful. Oh, yellow? Look, yellow, yellow. So this one's a yellow up here, and then we got yellow, yellow, which means one of these two is a yellow. Fantastic. Yellow upper right. Yellow upper right. I think we got that one, right? Nice. Sorry, I'm just catching up on the chat. Alright. Excuse me. Sudoku on senior is so hard. I think it's fun, but it's just tedious because you have to keep going up for air. Lime green upper right. Lime green in the upper right. Beautiful. Nice. Okay. The red. Orange could be here or here. Blue. And it's this blue. Purple, red, pink. Do we have a pink in the thing? Yeah, pink could go here or here. Okay. Red, red, red. Yellow, yellow. Okay. Oh my gosh, why is this so hard? I can't find anything. I love Sudoku and I'm like, what in the world? The orange is here or here. You could do lime green in bottom right square. Lime green in the bottom right square? I certainly can. Thank goodness. Alright, so then we got lime green here somewhere. Dark green is in the left column, bottom box. Left column, bottom box, dark green. So it's the center of the middle left square. Wait, sorry, what? Dark green is in the left column, bottom box. Okay. So it's the center of the middle left square. I don't think I understand what that means. Center of the middle left square. Is it here? Is that what we mean? I'm a little confused. But okay. Nope, nope. Oh, okay. Sorry. Misunderstood. You're at 20% air. Thank you. One of these two is pink. For sure. No, I mean maybe? I'm so confused. Let me go get air real quick and then we'll come back. Alright? We're at almost 10% air. Let's go fill ourselves up and we'll come back. No problem. This puzzle is so wonderful. I love backseating Sudoku because we don't have standardized vocabulary for talking about locations. That is true. I always get very confused when it's like bottom column left this on the center middle of that. And I'm like, there's only 9 squares. Which square are you talking about? Oh, I'm filling up over here. I was gonna go do the bats in the meantime, but let's do this and then.
One full tank of air coming up.
Dark green is in the exact middle of the second column. But which
I'd better take this air tank with me.
There's 3 squares in the middle column. You unfortunately can't do bats yet. I know. When I say bats, I mean I'm gonna go do something at the bat cave to save myself some time. So to the Bat Cave. Let's go. Alright, Bat Cave. I don't know if I can't. Well, apparently I can't do the bats yet, but I wasn't trying to go here to do the bats exactly. I'm trying to get up here. Oh! Don't be rude. That's supposed to be Nancy. That is Nancy. Lyman.
I need for you guys to either scoot over or just plain scoot, okay?
Scoot! Why are you being so difficult?
Hey guys, could you please move?
Jeez, Nancy. Then I can use this little thingy and try to figure out what bats are in there. That'll be... I'm wondering if I could... I don't think I could do it now. Mostly because you guys said I couldn't do it now. So I'm inclined to believe and trust you. But like, what if I could? That'd be kind of fun. What if I can get Nancy killed right now? That'd also be fun. Those don't sound right. I also want her to die at this point. Ooh. No, Nancy, I hadn't seen this coming from a mile away. I didn't mean for you to die. Pulling all that way didn't hurt a bit. Eventually you stopped feeling. That hurt a lot. Okay. Yes, let's try again. Oh, where am I? I thought it would just start me at the beginning. It's not. Bad news, you're dead.
Darn.
Darn. Please don't hurt me, Mr. Rock. There we are. Okay, so I'm pretty sure I need a second clue to get to the bat part of the game, which is totally fine, but I wanted to go see the monkeys because that's also important. Worst news, ya basic. Please don't hurt me, Mr. Rock. I didn't even see this coming. How dare you? How dare you kill me? I wasn't even trying. The very zoomed out view makes Nancy's limbs look all spindly. She's like... It's a little creepy looking. Oh my gosh, Nancy. Okay. I think if I look over here...
That's what those monkeys were asking for. A ball.
Okay. So now I know to get that. That kind of saves me a little bit of time while I'm sailing. I can look for that as well. Nothing better than getting a notification that your order is ready. Oh, that's the best. I love it. How much time do I have? I got less than 3 hours until I get my food. I'm excited. The monkey whisperer, that is Nancy. Where is this thing? You're right here. Hold up, hold up, hold up. I see you, I see you. Don't worry. There we go. Alright, back to Sudoku. What? Hello? Grab one of these too. While we're at it, look at us multitasking. 2 birds, 1 stone. Taking off for beer garden drinks. Enjoy. Love it. Have a great time. I'll be back to annoy everyone with emojis while slightly tipsy in a couple hours. I'm looking forward to it. That's the best. Okay, so back to this. This is a lot. This is a lot. This is a lot. Very, very much. I can also, like, I can hold it on the save file, can't I? Can I, like, try to solve it while it's saved and, like, save us some time? I think that also might be a good idea, but also a bad idea. But I just don't see anything that's, like, obvious to me. Like, those 2 have to be green. One of those is... Okay. Oranges are there. Let me see if I just start at the top. Yellow. One of those 2 are yellow. One of these 2 are yellow. We don't know yet. One of these 2 are yellow. We don't know yet. Okay, so green. Green in almost everything. Ooh. Go to the 3x3 square in the left column. So there's 3 3x3 squares in the left column. Second row. Yes. The middle square of that between the light teal and the red is dark green. You got it. How did we figure that out? I'm not gonna question it. I'm not gonna question it. If we got it, we got it. Which means that this one is the dark green as well. Pink, top middle box. Top middle big box. Top middle big box. Top right little box. Top right little box pink. Boom. Okay. Done. These 2. In the top leftmost corner, yellow is below red. Holy heck, you guys are fast. Okay. Where? Where? How? Like one of these 2 is like this purpley looking one, and then we need one of these as well. That could be any of them, and then we need an orange, which can be those 2. Take the pink back. Oh, the pink back? The pink is not here. Okay. Sorry, pink does not go there. Excuse me. No problem. This one needs the lime green here. One of those 2. One of these 2. Okay, and then pinks. Where are we at the pinks? One of those 2. Not sure yet. Okay, pink. My gosh, what in the world? That crosses this out and this out, but that's still 3 options there. There's 2 options here. Still 2 options there. Sudoku with tesserae slides, that's us right now. The tile dead center of the puzzle is dark teal, blue, purple, blue, teal, sorry, excuse me. Done, okay. I'm trusting you guys. Hoping we're right. Then I'm gonna go to the purples next. Okay, I'm checking my 33 air right now. This could be anywhere. This could be one of these 3. This could be one of these 3. These 2 side pieces. Side pieces. Okay, and the teals. The 6th set of 9 tiles in the center middle is royal blue. The 6th set, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, center is royal blue. Wait, this one's royal blue. Which one's royal blue? Are we saying purple? Far right middle. This one? Like that? Okay. So then that means one of these two is the purple other one. You're at 20% air again. I got you. I got you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Not too bad. We made progress. Alright. Here we go. Try not to cheat on this puzzle. It's very hard. Alright, let's go fill her up again. Wow, this game was made very well. Nothing about this game irks me. Alright. Okay, fill her up.
A nice supply of air does come in handy. I'd better take this air tank with me.
I think you should, because if you don't have it, Nancy, you will die. This puzzle looks so hard if we weren't crowdsourcing it. It's hard. I like it, I just wish it wasn't timed. Like, that's all I ask. It's such a fun puzzle that is ruined by the timer. Cause like, look, how do I get back? I'm sailing very slowly. Alright. The issue is the air, it's so annoying. It's just the air, I really don't care about anything else. I love this puzzle. Give me a bunch of Sudoku. Sudoku and anagrams, love them. Just don't ever put a timer on me. Okay, back to it. Where was I? I was on this one. Okay, so we got one of these two is gonna be the dark blue. I don't think we have enough info to do dark blue stuff. We got this blue. One of these. It could be any of that. It could be either of those. Jeez, why is there nothing that's just obviously correct? Still down to these two. Down to those two. This whole row that could be it. Any of those. Lime green, bottom, middle, lime green, hold on. Lime green, bottom, middle big box. Middle little box. Middle little box. Okay. Yes. Yes? I don't know how you guys are so good at this. I'm trying to figure out how you're figuring this out, because I'm like, why is it not that one? Adamantly Adam, welcome to the stream. Don't hit clear when you've almost solved the giant one. You know what? Yeah, don't hit clear. I've learned my lesson. Oh, because this. I get where you got it now. Okay, thank you. 6th set of 9 again. Very bottom left is red. Bottom left is red. Boom. Okay. Which then makes one of these two red. So wait, what's missing on this line? We have, pink, red. Yes. We have one of these. Oh, so it's this one. Okay. We finished that. Light blue, top, middle, big box, middle, little box. Got it. Look at us go. Same page. I'm stressed. Okay, so we have that one. This whole thing is done. What are we missing on this line? Pink, no, red, purple. We're missing a purple, a blue, and an orange. Purple, blue, and orange on this row right here. Okay. 9th set of 9 is the red on the very bottom right. Red on the very bottom right. Like this. Okay. Then one of these two is red. And one of these two is red. And then I think we would have had our reds complete. Just figuring out which one's a red. Light purple, bottom right big box. Top middle little box is the light purple? The pink? Or the... Is it this one? That one light purple? And then this one would be here because of that. Okay. Because we've now figured this line out. Good eyes, good eyes. 33% air, we're fine, we're good. This one needs a pink somewhere, it's one of these two. And this one also needs a pink. Oh my gosh, I'm so stressed, but we're getting it. I mean, you guys are getting it, I am not getting it. I am clearly very lost. Bottom right corner, instead is dark green. Bottom right corner? Of which one? Which one's missing one? This one's missing one, this one's missing one. Bottom left corner? Of which one? I'm sorry, I don't know which box we're talking about. This one, or... I guess that's the only option. I guess that's the one you're talking about? Top left. Top left. But this one has a dark green in it. Fourth box, top left corner blue, I think. Fourth box, top left corner blue. Top left corner blue. Boom. Okay. The teamwork. Oh my gosh, my air! My air! I'm going to die. Literally about to suffocate Nancy under the sea. Do you suffocate or do you just drown? Go, 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 Nancy, go! Alright. We think one more time and then we'll get it? Or are we a little lost? Alright. Fill her up. This puzzle sucks.
Now I'll be all ready to make another dive.
Whew. We got it, everyone. Nancy, I almost died solving an underwater Sudoku puzzle. Bess. Well, I'm glad one of us had fun. George, was it Nancy? Bess, yes. I don't know. If we ever find Bess, she'll have to let us know how much fun she was having. I do like this puzzle, but the timer absolutely kills it. That's what I'm saying! Like, come on. I just want to do my puzzles in peace. Oh, my stomach growling though. Save your game right before you go down, then take a pic. Right before you run out of air, open the save file and you can fill in everything quickly and won't have to refill. That's how I did it last year. And I'm trying not to cheat this year. Not that that's a cheat. If you do that, more power to you. But I'm trying to do it like legitimately how they wanted you to play the game, and I hate it. I haven't done it this way in so long. Ugh. I'm like, wow, we should really embrace the Nancy Drew-ness of this all the games and just do it. Now here we are. Just let us solve this water Sudoku without Nancy's life on the line, please. Like, damn, do you really need us to feel the danger right now? Like, I get it, but also, come on. All right. I feel like these oranges need to, we need to get some orange in here. This is getting ridiculous. Bottom left corner, dark green, goes above the pink square. Bottom left corner, dark green, goes above the pink square. Gotcha. Done. Which means that this one is going to be the dark green here. And we need to know which of these is dark green. Which is, no, we don't, because that one also, that one's there. All right, dark greens are done. Holy heck. Dark teal. Oh, I lost it. Where is it? Dark teal. Bottom right, big box. Bottom right, big box. Top right, little box. Boom. Okay. Done. Easy peasy. So now we're just missing this one and a purple over here. And purple. It's missing here. Center top area, orange, goes to the left of teal. Center top. Like next to the blue one? Fourth box, bottom left neon green. Bottom left neon green. Alright, which means that the green is here. The greens are done. Oh my gosh, all the greens are finished. All the greens are brown. Alright, pinks. Where did the pinks go? The pink goes here. I see that. That makes sense to me. This is pink, or this is pink, this is pink. Cool, cool. Middle big box. Middle big box. Top left box. Lime green. Top left box, lime green. This one. Done. Done, done, done. Purple is the first set of 9. Purple is first set of 9. Very bottom left. Bottom left. Purple. First set of 9. Do yellows starting on the lower left box. Hold on. Lower left box, start with the yellows. Yellow, great. Which then means this is a yellow. Oh, thank goodness. Yellow, yellow, yellow. The yellows are done. Bottom left big box, only open middle box is yellow. Got the yellows. Red is 2 middle big box. Is top middle. Top middle? Top middle. Red, oh gosh, my brain. Red is top, it's not your fault, anyone, it's me. Red is top middle, big box, lower left box. I'm barely looking at the puzzle. I'm just trusting that you guys are knowing what you're doing. Okay, reds are done. Reds are done. We got 32 left on the air. Purple goes here. What's missing? What's missing? What's missing? Pink. No, pink's there. Blue. Teal, whatever you want to call it. And then the sky blue goes here, and the what? The purple goes there, then it's like, what else? What else? What else? What else? We got purple and something. When we finish before we drown, stay tuned. Oh my gosh, I think we're close though. We are very, very close. And then orange, orange, orange. One of these is orange. Shoot. Orange, 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 orange. Blue, 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 blue. Oh. Okay. Jeez, I thought I had it. I thought I could have killed this. I was crushing it, and then I wasn't. Okay. Okay, can we do it? Can we do it? Is this gonna be a death for us? Who knows? Blue, pink. Oh no! I don't think we're gonna make it, guys. Hold on. No, there's just no way. There's no way. I was like, we can do it. We're so close. Oh, narrator, we could not do it. You know what? We tried though, and I appreciated the spirit. I would not have gotten here without you guys. Alright, so just one more and then we'll be done. This game should have been called Stay Tuned for Drowning. That's true. If you could rename Ransom of the Seven Ships, what would you call it? I like Stay Tuned for Drowning. I would call it... what would I call it? What is this?
Can't get very far underwater without air.
I think we could solve it, but there's no way we'd survive the swim back. I know. That would just been like, that would have been the worst if we solved it and then also died. One suspect, 0 clue. I like that. Every game should have been Stay Tuned for blank. If every game was renamed Stay Tuned for blank. Oh, I would have loved that. Nancy Drews, Stay Tuned for Nicholas Falcone's ass. I would love that, actually. Nancy Drews, Stay Tuned for Otter Puzzle. Stay tuned for orcas. Oh, the orcas. Oh my goodness, we did it, my friends. Thank you everyone who helped. That was amazing. First time legitimately doing that in a very long time. We killed it. We truly, truly killed it. Should we go digging for other things? We got a can. Stay tuned for horses. Join me on my next adventure. Stay tuned for horses. Midnight Salem would have just been named Stay Tuned. Oh, the tea. Stay tuned. What else do we got? More cans. Maybe just throw cans into the ocean. Stay tuned for Ethel. Oh, that's terrifying. Ugh. They did everyone dirty, leaving the bugs unfixed in Midnight Salem. Are there bugs in that game? I don't know if I've ever run across a bug in that game. Besides, like, the really funny one where you, like, call somebody and you can see them talking. Kapu Cave, stay tuned for staying tuned. Oh my gosh. Did we find the T-pose bug last year? I have never seen the T-pose thing in real life, I don't think. Did we? Did we find it last year? I've seen a picture of the T-pose guy, but I don't know if I ever have, like, in real life. I say in real life as if the internet is not real life, which it isn't. Oh, that was deep. Okay, time is running out for you and your friend. Find the treasure now. I like the idea of stay tuned for animal. Stay tuned for wolves. I like that too.
We are definitely not alone on this
Stay
island.
tuned for Togo.
Are you all right? You sound weird.
I've been hearing footsteps, like people creeping around outside.
People footsteps.
They're always gone by the time I go to look,
worst.
but after a while I'll hear them again, and it's starting to get to me.
I mean, would we really remember if we did? A lot of alcohol was consumed. I like to think that when I drink, I don't not remember things.
Maybe it's just monkeys or birds
But maybe we
moving
did
around
see
in the
it.
grass or something.
I've seen pictures
People,
of that
Nancy.
T-pose thing.
Several people. Maybe it's the kidnappers.
Look, even if it is, and you still don't know that for a fact, you can't let it stop you from working on that phone. Calling for help may be the only way we're going to get off this island.
You're right. I'm acting like an idiot. From now on, no matter what I hear outside, I'm just going to ignore it and focus. Although if you could somehow make the noises stop, I'd really appreciate it.
Okay. Stay tuned for monkeys. Stay tuned for mice. we could keep going with how many animals you could say stay tuned for. Just rename the Nancy Drew games.
I keep finding dials
Stay
all
tuned
over
for
the
black
place.
cats.
Do you think they're important?
Tipsy Nancy Drew Secret of Shadow Ranch. Like I said earlier, I remember it. It's just that it's been a year.
I have no idea.
And yet you feel strangely compelled to collect them. You know, Nance, if this detective stuff doesn't pan out, there may just be a career for you in trash collection.
Very funny, George.
I could never be a trash collector, George.
In order to follow the clues in El Toro's journal, I've had to do some scuba diving.
Scuba diving? Are you nuts? With all the sharks around here?
George, contrary to what the movies would have you believe, sharks rarely attack humans. Especially
Stay
when they live
tuned
in a
for
healthy
warnings.
ecosystem like this, where they have lots of real fish to eat.
Oh,
if
I
I
love
don't
that
bother
one.
them, they're not going to bother me.
Are you sure?
We're gonna rename Warnings at Waverly Academy. Just stay tuned for warnings. They're coming.
Positive.
Well, still. If a shark gets too close, you just pretend it's one of the kidnappers and punch it right in the nose.
We both better keep working.
See ya, Nance.
Yeah, you better keep working, George. You work it. You'll figure it out. Alright, what do I have? I got this thing and then this thing. Which shows us some of these symbol thingy-mabobbies, which means we go to this and do this thing, I guess. Yay. Nancy has family money. She'll never go trash. Never get into trash collecting, George. That's why she's like, that's so funny you would ever say that. Okay. Befriended one of the families of bats that call this island home. They're, I think this is gargantuan. Gargantuan ears. And winged antics provide much needed laughter for my men as the creatures devour the insects attracted to our lanterns. Next. Explored the interior of the aisle searching for supplies from its something point, highest point? Maybe. Highest. Found a view most worthy, half a fathom tall. The astrolabe. I've never known how to say this out loud. Guides the way to the Flying Dove and a watery grave. Discovered a bounty of seafood and at Half Moon Reef. Divers swim down to the secret entombed. Hidden? Entombed something. To form a perfect square. Stay tuned for ritualized bloodletting. Ritualized bloodletting? That's the best one, for sure. Runner up, stay tuned for I Am Lord. Oh gosh. The secret entombed what? Something. Secret entombed something. 6 loops, I think. 6 loops of a 50-foot rope over pulleys. What does this one say? Stay tuned for Oaxaca. Alright, her, where's our jobs? Her interactive, we demand answers and we demand jobs. This is part of the rebrand. Entombed. We're swim down to the secret entombed. Stay tuned for weird poetry instead of actual help with this literal tomb. Oh, the drama. And I think S is the only one that could be. Oh, behind, maybe. Behind? Entombed behind.
Justin, meet Samantha.
Something. For girls who aren't afraid of a struggle. Oh, I like it. I like it a lot. Behind. Behind what? Entombed behind. Stay tuned for being underqualified for this position. It's always the behind. It's always the behind. Divers swim down to the secret entombed behind. Danger. Doll. Okay, I don't know what that word is. No losses at the blue hole. When a group of men dove in and lost their bearings. Danger, heed this warning. Death awaits all who enter these caves unprepared. Poisonous guardians of the deep strike with no warning. Stay away. Only those who follow... Follow what? What? Behind death, I think. Behind death. That might be it. BH. Oh, thank goodness. Behind death, correct. Follow. Those who follow. The signs? Signs?
There, all decoded.
Oh my goodness, thank you for the behind death thing. I don't know, that was not easy. Okay.
I've seen a metal rod that height. The one Cuckoo the parrot is perched on.
All right, Nadine has redeemed a Nancy Drew hot take. You cannot judge this hot take, anybody. We cannot judge. If you disagree, keep your mouth zipped. Nadine, give it to us. Lay it on us. What is the hot take?
Jimmy, stop hitting your sister. George is a dumbhead. George is a dumbhead.
I heard that.
So, I think you were supposed to hear that.
That's a really interesting perch you've got there, Cuckoo.
Nice perch, nice perch. Cuckoo love perch.
Yeah, well, the thing is, I kinda need it. Look, how about I trade you that perch for an even nicer one?
Treat for trade, treat for trade. Cuckoo want fruit, 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 fruit.
Why am I not surprised?
All right, here's the hot take. If you agree, support a friend. If you don't agree, zip it. Nancy Drew shows a remarkable talent for picking up jobs shortly after Sunny June. Therefore, we can conclude that Sunny spent some time dancing in a catsuit in a club in Venice. You know what? I never thought about it, but I'm gonna just straight up agree with it because I like the visual image. I need someone who's good at Photoshop to put Sunny June in the catsuit. Yeah, no, I like that. I like that a lot. I see no lies. This is my new headcanon. That's not a hot take, that's a logical conclusion. So true. Yup. Do we think Sunny was a good dancer? Probably. Approved. I like that this is, like, we're all unanimously in agreement here. that Sunny was dancing in a catsuit in the clubs in Venice. Oh.
I've got a treat here. Now, what kind of new perch would you like?
Why can I picture Sunny actually doing it though? Because it happened. It's real. I love it.
Mighty tasty. Cuckoo on driftwood.
You want a piece of driftwood for a perch?
You got
Driftwood
it.
for perch. Driftwood for perch. Ah!
I'd better go look for your new perch.
Fine perch. Fine
Yay.
perch. Ah!
Alright, let's go look for some driftwood. Love me some wood, and even better if it's drifted. Cuckoo is annoying. I do not like Cuckoo. I never liked Lulu either. I don't know if that's a hot take, but I didn't redeem a hot take, so you can judge me all you want.
I'd better see if Cuckoo likes this perch before I go picking up any more.
I wish I could just pick up all of them. Be like, which one do you want? Cuckoo could ask for anything, and she asked for a piece of cheap driftwood. I know, like you could have asked for anything.
Fancy, fancy, fancy,
My
dancy.
goodness.
Here you go, a nice new driftwood perch.
How do you feel about this one?
Not right. Not
I
right.
assumed you're
What's
never
wrong
happy.
with it?
Bark, bark, bark. Cuckoo on perch with bark.
Really? Interesting. Okay. Well, I'll go get you one with bark. I love Lulu and Cuckoo. I'm glad
I'll
you
see
do.
what
They
I can
deserve
do.
some love. It's just not gonna come from me.
See you later, Cuckoo.
Bye-bye.
These are the... Alright, let's get... This one had bark. What do you think about this one? Alright, in we go.
Ah, Detective Drew.
Stop
can get a clue.
screeching!
I have another perch for you. What do you think?
This one looks really nice, you know?
Not right. Not right.
Damn it.
Why not?
3 branches. Cuckoo on perch with 3 branches.
Okay. Fine! Fine. Damn you, bird.
I'll see what I can do.
Cuckoo want new perch. Ah!
I'd better go look for your new perch.
Fine perch. Fine perch. Ah!
You can ask for one with bark whenever I played this. Always, yeah, she always wants no bark. That's like probably one of the first times I've seen her say she wants bark. Interesting. So, is there any more here or is that it? I think there are only 2 pieces. Let's see here, just double check. But this one, I also got 3 branches. I swear if you're like, I want leaves on it. I want it to grant me 3 wishes. Whatever. Can't Nancy just break off the extra branches? Nancy's not that smart.
Ah, Nancy Drew, what's up with you?
I have another perch for
Just
you.
imagine George watching
What do
Nancy
you think?
negotiate with this bird.
Cuckoo love it. Hand it over. Hand it over. Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Okay.
Okay, take it easy.
Lovely.
New perch. New perch. Very nice.
Now that you have a new perch, I'll take your old one.
It's
thank you.
Area Man.
Oh my gosh. These headlines are about
Area Man
cases
made
that
a
I helped
cameo
solve.
appearance.
Oh, what's going on here?
Aww. Area Man, we love you. Just a round of applause. Alright, well, we'll take this.
Pretty bird. Pretty bird. Pretty perch for the pretty bird.
Bye.
See you later, Cuckoo.
Hasta la vista.
Alright. We got M's fortune next. 27. I've got Islands of Intrigue today. Nancy Drew and the Hardy Boys. 20. I feel like I always pick this book because I like the cover so much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. I'd like to see it myself. What does it mean? Okay. I'd like to see it myself. So you need proof, you need evidence. Or you're gonna see something with your own 2 eyes. I guess. That's it. I'd like to see it myself. You guys are very good at interpreting, so what do we think that means?
Water everywhere.
I'd like to see it myself. But that's your fortune, Em. Keep us updated on what that means. Area Man. I love Area Man. Okay.
This smells funny.
I'm gonna see a play with my dad tonight, so maybe that's it. That could be it. You're gonna see it with your own eyes. You're gonna see it for yourself. I like that. That's actually very accurate to your fortune. I should save, huh? What should I save it as? Oh, I didn't do Bodie McBoatface last time, so let me do that. Bodie McBoatface. Is Boatface one word, like Boatface? Or is it Boat, like McBoat is the middle name and then it's face? That doesn't make sense to me. Bodie McBoatface. Okay. I'll save. So, bats. Bats. Okay. Let's see. Anything with gargantuan ears? Slightly pointed ear. If you keep talking. Okay. Long ears. Round ears.
Don't forget to put on sunscreen there.
I mean, I guess I could just wait till Nancy, like, decides that that's what the right cave is. Ears are short and rounded. I don't think it's that one. Slightly pointed ears. Extra large round ears. I could not read that for the life of me. Extra large rounded ears. It's this one. Waterhouse's leaf nose. 16. Okay. We're looking for 16.
Thank goodness they checked out.
Big ol' ears. But I have many things to say. Cuckoo has so many things. Oh my gosh. Boots and bats and boots and bats and boots and bats and boots and bats. Did I cut across this way? Damn it. It's a musical, The Drowsy. You're gonna see Drowsy Chaperone? A local theater group is putting it on. I love Drowsy Chaperone. Oh my gosh. I hope you have a wonderful time. That show is so fun. What was I doing? You said Drowsy Chaperone and then I got distracted because I was like, oh yeah, I love Drowsy. Bats, but I also wanted to go in here. Okay. I don't know if I know I need to do this yet, so maybe I shouldn't. Oh my gosh, my brain shut off. Oh no. You know when you you feel your brain just go do-do-do and it that's dangerous. I don't like it when your brain does that. Okay, excuse me. Onward. I'm very excited for this puzzle that's about to happen. I love it. It makes me happy. It brings me joy. It might be the best thing to ever exist. Ever. I'm thrilled.
Ouch. Ouch.
Oh, that's not it. Nancy drew into the Spider-Verse. Is it her legs? Is that what it is? Make her spidery. Jeez, Nancy, just get in the hole. I don't understand your problem. This is not that difficult. Oh, this is it! Tell my mom I love her. Okay.
Well, that was kind of dumb.
Yeah, you think?
There's something over there. Maybe I can use that beam of light to find out what.
Canon ending. This is
George?
it.
Hello? Is someone out there?
Why would it be George?
It's not.
I don't know. Nancy, sometimes you baffle me. Oh, jeez. Oh! Nice. Grab this, grab that.
Pick up, George, please.
I'm here. What's wrong? Over.
I'm here.
Trapped in a cave. There's not much air in here. Over.
Don't worry, I'll get you out. Just tell me where this cave is. Over.
Take the road that bisects the island and turn right when the road ends. And then turn right again when you see the big limestone monolith. I'm in the cave with a big rock in front of it. Over.
Hang in there. I'm on my way. Over and out.
I'm scared. I'm not ready for this puzzle. I'm not gonna cry, but I might. Underwater Sudoku. Easy. This, my worst nightmare. There's not much air in here. Over. But George, hear me out. What if you just didn't? Alright, look at George! Not as spidery, but, you know, also got the athleticism. Killing it. Doing a great job. I'm gonna just pop into this cave real quick because I need to heal. Blackstone High, welcome to the stroke. Oh, here we are! This is where Nancy's trapped! If anyone knows what this puzzle is, you know why I don't like it. Actually, I have become more fond of it over the years, so you know what? Maybe
Nancy?
it won't be so bad.
Are you in there?
Yes, I can hear you. I'm in here. Can you move the rock?
There's a specific type of puzzle I don't really care for.
Oh, no way! This thing weighs a ton!
It lowered into place when I pressed something, so there's got to be a way to make it go back up. Look around out there, okay?
Okay.
I found something. I'm not sure what.
Figure
George,
it out, George.
with haste,
You can do
let's
it,
go.
okay?
She's dying.
Okay.
Okay. So, easy, nice, beautiful, just a nice little jigsaw puzzle. That's it. It's not a problem. There's nothing wrong with this puzzle whatsoever. This is the fun part. I like a jigsaw puzzle. Oh my gosh, this song's gonna be stuck in my head. Okay, we got this hump over here. Got a leg kind of hanging around. I don't know, that doesn't look quite right to me. But I think it's somewhere in the vicinity. A jigsaw puzzle with nothing after. Yeah, that's it. It's a good time. Family fun for all ages. That's it. Why would there be anything else? Alright. Well, I don't think any of this is right. I don't think these pieces are correct. That's on me. Where is the rest of this leg? So confused about the legs. Where are you? Okay, there's a leg. That's a leg. Okay. Better. Better. Making our way downtown. Not too shabby. Oh no, I just think I've messed this up entirely. That's definitely there. Oh. I want to say that this goes here, but I am also thinking it just doesn't. Is there another one of these dark pieces? I hate the jigsaw section too. Solving for a state while you still need to solve it negates the purpose of solving a jigsaw puzzle. It's a little aggressive. This is one aggressive puzzle. Okay, so look at that. That makes sense to me. I don't think this is right though. There's no way that goes there. See, that's like a hump-ish area. Okay, like that. Because that would fit into that eventually. Okay, that looks good. Not too bad. Kind of piecing it together. Excuse me. Oh no, that can't be it, because I'm looking for something that fits in that bottom section. Oh, look at that. That's my last piece over there. This helps me out significantly. And where do you go? I don't know, that doesn't look right. I'm like, it's piecing together and I'm not seeing it though.
I'm getting there, Nance. What started out as a jigsaw puzzle just turned into a slider puzzle.
You can do it, George. Just keep at it. It's getting a little hard to breathe in here, so it probably wouldn't hurt to, you know, hurry.
Alright, slider puzzle. Because this wasn't bad enough. Okay, it's all good. We're gonna get the hump over here, the head this way. Okay. I will hand it to them. This is one of the more creative.
I did it. Nancy, I did it!
Creative puzzles that I just sped through, but okay. I swear I get better at that one every year.
George,
I
just
freak
in
out for no
time.
reason.
Whoa, there's like no air in here.
No problem.
Tell me about it.
Are you okay?
I am now, thanks. Did you see anyone out there?
No, just a bunch of delinquent monkeys. Why?
I thought I heard someone. Look, I'll be fine. You should go back and keep working on that phone.
I'll do that. You'll be happy to
What
know
is
I'm
the
making
music?
progress. Keep in touch. And try being a little more careful.
Sounded like George is about to stab us there with that music going on. Okay, well, we made it, guys. We did it.
Well, well. Looks like when it comes to Johnny Roll, things aren't quite what they seem.
His name's not Johnny Roll, it's John E. Poole. Ugh. Well, go confront him about that.
We got a dollar, we got a dollar, we got a dollar, hey, 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 hey.
BB, thank you so much for your bits. Bits out for solving the slider puzzle. We did it. You know what? And we don't have to ever do it again. Right? Right. I'm gonna go try to figure out the monkeys too while I'm up here. Might as well. Because that one was coming out sideways. Where do I go? Manstuffer, I swear. At this point, just die and then start at the beginning. No resetting Nancy's health by entering a cave was a bold choice. Yeah, that was on me. Every time I play this game, I try to have the energy for it, and I just don't. I rarely take a mid-game break, but I might need one just to reset my brain. This game is killing me slowly. Nedstuffer and Nanstuffer, iconic. Iconic duo. Here, take this. Ransom is one you need intermission for. I'm like, just Ransom alone. Alright, let's stick this on here.
Wait, what's that? Looks like somebody's moving through those bushes way across the island.
Someone getting busy in the bushes. There's some nice views.
That must be Half Moon Reef.
Okay. Just more ocean, more whales, more ocean, rocks, ocean. More whales. If you were George, would you? Was the poll. You guys said you would ditch both? Both Nancy and Bess if you were George? Is that what that means? Because honestly, same.
Hello, Dove Isle.
Orcas. We love orcas. That's Dove Isle, okay. We got orcas, we got ocean, we got islands, we got drama and intrigue. How is it not sushi o'clock yet? How is it not? We're still like an hour and a half away from sushi. We'll get there soon enough. Alright, well we looked at everything. I got 2 islands that I can go to, which is great. Send me to my death. Honestly, keep knocking me down. I forgot how much this game angered me. Oh, that's such a mood. I forget every time. I'm like, it's not that bad. And then I play it, I'm like, oh. It's like, it's so close there. There are puzzles that I love that I just wish were better executed. If I were George, I would go on a personal journey to get vengeance on my animator for this game. Oh, George was done dirty. What now? I guess we haven't been to Blue Hole yet. We can also go confront John E. Poole. Hey, mister.
What is it now?
I want the truth. Who are you really?
I do not know what you mean.
How come I found an ID that indicates you're Australian? Actually, never mind. All I really want to know is, where is Bess?
I do not know where your friend is. That is the truth. This also is the truth. I'm not Jamaican. I'm from Australia. My real name's John Poole.
Awesome. Now tell me something I don't know.
I'm, or at least I was, an accountant. Only I discovered a bit too much about one of my dodgier clients. As a result, he sent some henchmen after me to make sure I never tell the authorities. So now, wherever I go in order to survive, I change my name and my appearance.
How long has this been going on?
Almost a year. I'll probably have to keep it up for at least 2 more. The guys who are after me, they're very smart and very determined. They'll stoop to anything, they'll stop at nothing. My only hope is to lie low, keep moving, and trust no one. Be nice if you could keep quiet about running into me. But if you can't, no worries. As soon as I fix this engine, old Johnny Poole will be history.
The other people you've seen on the island, are they the ones who are after you?
Not a chance. If they were, me, you, they'd have done us all in first thing. My enemies are ruthless. I'm guessing those people have got something to do with your missing friend. But if you think I'm gonna help you find her, sorry, love. I got my own problems.
That's it for now.
Fine by me.
Okay. John E. Poop. Oh, I spelled it wrong. Poop. Save. Let me go stretch my legs for a second because my brain is farting so hard it smells bad in here. All right, let's go to... Ooh. Let's go to Half Moon Reef. Let's do that. He was a spicy accountant. John E. Poole being a spicy accountant really just made my day. I like the thought of that. I think, actually, if I'm not mistaken, this is where the Easter egg is. I think this is it. If I go through here. Easter egg! Aww! Ahoy! This is the cutest cat I've ever seen besides my own. and literally every cat on the struggle bus. So that cat's kind of in line for cutest. Alright, so let's go this way. Where's Blue Hole? I thought it was around here somewhere. Did I make that up? Oh, I think it's right here. Hold on. This is it. Speaking of spicy, I put cayenne around my plants to deter squirrels. I was chuckling thinking of the squirrels trying to dig and being like, why is it spicy? Why is it spicy? That's those poor squirrels. I was like, I feel like I should laugh, but also those poor squirrels.
A pulley's missing. Looks like one of those pesky monkeys has been up to something. Whichever monkey ran off with that pulley seems to have an extra toe.
Cool. Monkeys. If I don't write down everything, I'm going to forget. Monkeys, extra toe one. Alright. We having fun, everyone. I know this is everyone's favorite game.
This isn't gonna work. I can't see a thing.
Oh, we don't have a flashlight. They should leave my garden alone. So true. Before I sick my cat on them and she actually can catch them. That's true. They should not be in your garden. That's trespassing. So, spicy plants it is. Six-toed monkey, three-headed monkey, common theme, yes. So true. Alright. Before I do anything, let me fill this up real quick. Sorry, George. Just kind of ran into you there.
Fill her up.
Okay. Let's go. I almost said swimming. What do you call it? Sailing. Alright, sailing. Going to Half Moon Reef, which is somewhere. Hell if I know. Is it on this side? Is it on the other side? We'll figure it out, I'm sure. But it's like a moon, and then there's also a Dove Isle somewhere. This intense adventure music is really. Oh no! 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 I didn't mean to sail here. I'm sorry. Oh, they were like, cut the music. Sailing is like swimming in a very large swimsuit. That's true. That is so true. Swimming sounds so fun right now. I'd love to go for a dip. I see some sort of rock formation. Where am I going? I thought it was on this side. Oh my gosh, the wind. It's not in my favor. I honestly just want to go with the wind at this point until I find the place. I'll just keep circling the island. Dove Isle was like around here somewhere. Is this it? This is it. This is Dove Isle. Okay. You know what? You just go with the wind. Do what you need to do. That's my advice for the day. May the wind be ever in your favor. What do you mean, what's this, Nancy? Look at it.
Tosha. Tosha. I'll bet that's the galleon El Toro mentioned. The one that sank. George, can you hear me? It's Nancy. Over.
Where are you? Over.
On a
Where
little
are you?
island that's right across from the resort. Listen, I need to find out the date that a Spanish ship called the Atosha sank. I'm pretty sure there's a placard in the shed that has the date on it. So I need for you to go to the shed, look at the placard, then call me back with the date, okay? Over.
I can do that.
Whoa, what was that?
What was what? Over.
Are you outside?
No,
I didn't hear anything.
And I think you may have a prowler. Maybe you should...
Go take a look. I'm on it. Over and out.
How did she not hear this? The screeching? She's like, what do you mean? What? There's nothing happening. Girl.
Oh man, the monkeys
How did you not
must have
hear
broken
this?
into the shed.
On it, George enters kill mode. What in the
In
world?
celebration of the date the Atosha sank, which is inscribed on its front, this commemorative silver coin. Oh no, the coin's gone.
Oh no.
Those monkeys are not only vandals, they're also thieves. That's just peachy.
Okay. So we got lots of footprints. Go. Exciting. You ready to go play with the monkeys? Do monkeys have no ethics? Apparently they don't. They stole this, and so now I gotta go fight them. And by fight, I mean play very civil games with them. But they don't know the rules to Settlers of Catan, so we're just gonna have to deal with that. Footprints with an extra toe. I'm pretty sure there was I don't think it's the extra toe one. I think it's just multiple footprints, so I think it's the mom with the babies. There is an extra toe one that has the pulley, but I think the prints we saw there is the one with the babies. I think it's this one.
I would like to play a game with you.
I think it's this one. I won this once, and I don't know if I'm gonna win it again, to be honest. I'm worried. Dove Isle I can check off, though. Queen Reef is here. Gotta play games with monkeys. Alright, this game is called Raid, and here are the rules. Yeah. You just whip out Scopa? Roxana and I on the same page. Okay, monkeys, time for Scopa. Like, just here we go. I'm bringing my game this time. I'm good at this one. Alright, if I can just get 2, I'm gonna be happy. She won first time twice in a row?
September 1622. Bingo.
A rock! Let's get the rock. I don't want the rock, though. Wait, can I just call Nancy?
George calling Nancy. Come in, Nancy. Over.
Hey, George. Did you find out the date? Over?
Yep. Mission accomplished.
Fantastic. So tell me.
According to the coin on that placard, the Atosha sank on the 6th of September, 1622.
George, you are awesome.
I'll let you know if I need anything else. Over and out.
Whew, alright. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of these. So 6, 9, 16, 22. That's 6 numbers. So 6, 9, 1, 6, 2, 2. This one only moves itself, so that's gotta be last. Oh gosh, I wish you could like go back. There we go. I'm gonna go backwards. 6, 2, 2. 2. This gotta be 6. Gotta be 1. One, 6, 2, 2. There we go. Did Nina just one-shot the monkey game again? I did! Isn't that crazy? When has that ever happened? Put me in the Guinness Book of World Records, because what? Okay, so now I have this, which is cute, and I also have this. Okay, be earnest in survival. It is necessary for every man to abandon keys to his solitude and live as one. Okay, that's the first rule. Second rule, whether they are of lofty or lowly rank, no occupant here shall lord over those who came later to the shore. Wow, this is very interesting. I'm glad you took the time to carve that into a plaque. Good for you. Exciting. Oh. Alright, now it's just Half Moon Reef, I guess. Where is Half Moon Reef? Didn't he have only 6 people? Did you really need these rules on a plaque? We did. That's what needed to happen. It's official. It's in stone. You know, that's what they say. It's like it's not in stone yet, but you know, it was in stone. The rules were there. No, girly. This is such a I'm not gonna say this game is bad because I love all the Nancy Drew games, but like, what was this mechanic? Why did you want this? You're like, you know what? It'll be really fun if we could just make them not be able to move. I thought there was something here at some point. Maybe I was wrong. Isn't Half Moon Reef somewhere I have to go? Unless this is Half Moon Reef, which I doubt it, because I don't think it is. I think Half Moon Reef is on the left side of the map. Makes me wonder what the sailing looked like before it was tested and probably tweaked. Yeah, I don't know. This truly is my least favorite part of the game. Like, I just don't want to sail without being able to control how quickly I can move. Sometimes it's too fast, sometimes it's too slow, and I get that that's the puzzle, the challenge of it all. Where is Half Moon Reef? Where are ya? You're around here somewhere, aren't you? That's just the beacon site. That's not really what I want. dreaming that this existed? Yeah, best I can do is probably just go back to George. That might be the best solution here. Oh, is this it? Is this Half Moon Reef? Oh, thank goodness. Take a look. Take a look. It's in a book. Alright, let's go. Dave the Diver Who. Nancy did it first. I keep talking about that game, but it's because I'm obsessed right now. I'm so sorry. Sorry to anyone I've talked to about Dave the Diver in the last week of my life. This shell all the way here, maybe?
Oh my gosh, there's an octopus on there.
Am I not supposed to do this yet? There you go. That's the sign of death. Behind death is what the journal said. So, let's go in here. Okay. Alright. 3 is 4, but 5 is 4, and 16 equals 64. We're doing that. 2 perfect squares using 3 lines. Okay. 2 lines, and then we're gonna do 3 into 4 and 4 into 5. We can move 3 of these to make 4 squares, and then we can move 4 of them to make 5 squares. Uh-oh. That wasn't it. Love a good Chex Mix. Chex Mix is great. That's 4. And now we need 5. Okay, I can only move 4 pieces, right? 4 is 5. 4 is 5. Nice. Okay. Oh! That's tomorrow. The 4 is 5, but 5 is more, and 6 is equal to 24. That's tomorrow, yes. Sorry, let me get my games confused.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
Oh. The good news, as you were sinking to the bottom, George appeared out of nowhere, grabbed you, and pulled you to the surface. The bad news, can you say hallucination? Do I have to do it all over again? Oh no, I thought I was good. I was like, man, I just did that. I killed it.
Ow!
But I gave her the bends. Which is so much worse than the trots, apparently. I appreciate how the game makes you take the bends into account. I do like that. I wish they had that in like the other diving games. Like Kapu Cave, where was that? Where was the drama? That's cold, game. This is very, very mean of them, but it's okay. Maybe I will learn to save, and that'll be...
Oh my gosh, there's an octopus on there.
That'll be good. Okay. Put this... Oh. Come on. What the heck? I'm literally wasting air here, Nancy. This is precious air that we're wasting because you don't just put this here. All right. Move 2 to get 3. Move 3 to get 4. Is this, and then move 4 to get 5. Which I already forgot how I did that. But I think I did it like 1, 2, 3, 4. How did I do that? Like this? Okay. Got the dial. Now, let's not die this time. Just distracted. All right. Okay. Done. That's finished. Now what do we do? I've checked all the things off my list. Done the Half Moon Reef Atosha, I mean the Dove Isle Atosha thing. I've done the Half Moon Reef thing. This is all getting done in good time. You know what? I'm happy. I'm like, we got an hour left until my food gets here. So if we can beat this in an hour, I think we would have made perfect time. Orek, welcome to the Struggle Bus officially. I'm so glad you're on board. I've loved you hanging out with us today. So we struggle through games and life. Happy to have you. There we go. Oh, okay. We made it. We made it, everyone. Let's save so that we don't ever, what do we call this? What are we feeling? What are the feelings? What are the emotions? 3 is 5, or 5, excuse me, but 6 is more, and 24 is less than your mom. Okay. Ooh.
I'm working on it, okay?
Alright, our patience is wearing thin. Get us that treasure if you want to keep your friends safe.
How's it going?
I managed to decode all of that journal I dug up.
So you know where the treasure is?
Not exactly, no. The journal doesn't give its precise location. After all, El Toro didn't want just anybody to find it, but I'm working on it.
Anything else?
When I climbed to the top of the bat caves, I
Although
saw
good,
something
your mom.
or someone moving through the bushes on the other side of the island.
You think it was the kidnappers?
I hope it wasn't. Because if it was the kidnappers, there's a lot of them. Or if there's just one, he's really big.
I told you we weren't alone.
Why wouldn't you assume it's the monkeys? Like, I blame the monkeys for half this game.
Turns out our Jamaican beach bum is really an Australian accountant, hiding out from a vengeful ex-client.
So the fisherman thing is all an act?
Looks that way.
So we're right back where we started from. Darn this phone! I'm gonna get it to work if it's the last thing I do. Not now, I'm busy.
Really? You just said darn this phone. Okay. I have no task list because I'm a senior.
Did that.
I'm a senior citizen. Check, 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 check. Pulleys, 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 pulleys. Monkeys and pulleys. Darn you, Natalie. Let's go. Let's do the pulleys. Alright, so it's the extra toe one that has my pulley. Which one is it? It is, I believe, this one. Let me see your feet. I can't tell. Do you have an extra? I don't know.
I would like to play a game. Would you?
Pulleys nuts. Alright, what do we do? What do we do first? This one.
Your move. Now I go.
Okay.
That should do it.
The audacity. Your move. Now I go. And now we score the Scopas.
My turn.
Okay.
That looks perfect.
I'm not getting a good feeling about this.
That should do it. Can't go there. Can't do that.
Dang.
Can't do that. Can't go there. Can't go there. Lost that game.
Don't laugh at me. Let me try again. Jeez. Jeez Louise. Scopa. I feel like that was so unscopa of us. Let's try that again.
I would like to play a game with you.
Okay. Bigger picture. I like this. So, let's go up here first.
Your move. My turn. That looks perfect.
Okay. This one. He screwed up by doing this, because I can grab that one.
Now I go. That looks right.
Yeah, it does.
That should do it. My turn. Let's see.
And I don't think... Yeah. Cool. All right, pulleys. We have our pulley system now, so we can go and do our pulley puzzle. Pulley puzzle. Pulley puzzle. Say pulley puzzle 5 times fast. Let's go. We're gonna be playing Resorting to Danger in a little bit, and I'm gonna be singing the song still. This puzzle drives you crazy? Okay. We'll figure it out together. It'll be fine. Everything will be okay. We'll be alright. Alright, the pulley puzzle. Let's stick this in here. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so we need 30 feet of rope remaining. Alright. I wrote it so like if this is 2, 3, 1, 5. Oh my gosh. Exciting. Alright, so this right here I think is 1. Yeah, 1, because it's 49 feet remaining. And then if we go to here, that's another 5 gone. Which makes it 44 feet of rope. We have to connect everything before we can pull the rope. Right? Okay. And that's now 2. 2 plus 5 plus 1 is 8. Plus... how much is this? I don't think I wrote this down. 42... 4. This is 4. But it's also over a rock, so that might not be it. Okay. $37, and I need a 7. Is this not 7? Did I do it? Oh, but there's the rock, so it won't work. Damn. Okay, well... I got 30, I just got it wrong. This one's the worst, it doesn't make sense. So you're basically trying to... It's math, and if anyone hasn't figured out how to do this one, I'll try to explain it the best I can. You have 50 feet of rope, you need to end up with 30 left over, and there is a... Here, I'll show you the picture in here. This picture. 2 feet, 3 feet, 4 feet, 7 feet... this one is actually 4 feet across right here. I've just discovered 5, 1, 3, and 1. So you need to add together a 20 that connects all of your pulleys together so that you still are left with 30 in order to pull it up. Okay? I hate that you can get 30 and it's still wrong. Because you also have to make sure you don't hit any of these rocks right here, which is super, super fun. So I'm thinking we go maybe underneath that rock and still do the same thing. Like we go here and then we go across, but then I guess across would be through the rocks. It's the rock part that's annoying. I know the rocks are hard because it's like I got 30. I did my math right, but okay, so that's 38. So now I need to still get 8. Get, is this 1 foot plus 4 across? Nothing's touching a rock. And it is 30. That just looks wrong to me. That doesn't look right. Never mind, I'm correct and I've never been wrong in my life. Now that we've done that, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 of these. What have I not done? I did this thing, I did that thing. I have not done this thing yet. So maybe I should go and search stuff. I'm a little lost. I have the spirit, but I am a little lost. I also need a flashlight of some sort. Which, to be honest, I don't really remember where I get that. Okay. This is unlocked for me now. So we can just search the beach for some fun little things. Nina has never been wrong. Confirmed correct. Absolutely. When would I have been wrong?
That's Bess's bracelet. She must have stopped here on the way to Sangre Beach.
Well, that's a cute bracelet, though. I hope I give it back to her. Okay. We'll just keep looking. I've never used a metal detector in real life. This seems so finicky. Okay, nothing, just trash. Nancy Drew, clearing up trash. Oh, it's like trash collector, like George was saying earlier. It was foreshadowing for this. Trash. I love trash. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, so we found this thing. Okay. This is what we have to do. We have to get 3 things to put in here. I don't have any of them, I don't think. Good. 3 discs. I had to share a gif of Nina in Discord since I obs can't share here in chat. Oh, I'm so nervous to see it, but I'm excited. Excited nervous. Let me see. Yeah, that's it. Accurate. I love it. I love our Discord. I love everything about it. Our Discord is it is the best. I enjoy every single thing. No matter how cringe and chaotic some things that I post or you post are. It's the brand. Struggle, cringe, chaotic, Captain Crunch. It's us. Alright, I'm missing one more disc. Aha! Alright. So, what we're gonna do is open up... Where is it? Oh, I have to go back to the other... I'm like, is it not in my inventory? I think I have to go back to where I found the thing. There it is. Okay. Because Nancy just doesn't take this with her. Okay. Let's see. I think that one is like upright and goes in like that to kind of cut this bit off. That works. No, come back. I was trying to spin you. That. That was a guess, and I'm happy with that guess. Okay, so I got another one of these things. That's nice. That's nice that that wasn't as difficult as I thought it was gonna be. Nancy Drew, she can fit everything in her mom jeans except for hexagonal. Hexagonal or hexagonal? Hexagonal. Hexagonal. Hexagons. Hexagonal. Hexagonal? Puzzle. Sure. I'm like, I'm not quite sure how you say that.
Might as well fill her up.
How's it going?
I'm pretty much convinced the Gibsons are the ones who kidnapped Bess
Just
in
say
order to get me
six-sided,
to
I
find
guess
that
so.
treasure for them.
But why you?
Six-sided puzzle.
You don't even know them, do you?
Maybe I do. Maybe Gibson isn't their real name.
Frankly, at this point, I don't really care who kidnapped her. Getting her back in one piece, that's all that matters.
I'd better get back to work.
You know where to find me.
Hexagonal? Hexagonal? Six-sided puzzle, bro. I think Johnny's gonna help me. Hold on. Maybe not. Maybe I'm making the biggest mistake of my life, but I think I have to talk to Johnny. Or six-sided? Shame on you. Remember, you've never been wrong, so it's all correct. That's true. And also correct. And not wrong.
Now what?
Do you think you could give me an underwater glow stick?
Sure.
Great!
If you program my GPS with the obstacles on this chart, I won't be able to get off this island until that's done.
Is there a reason why you don't program it?
Yeah, because you're here and you on a glow stick. And because when I get to San Salvador Island, I just might tell the police there that you and your friend need rescuing.
All right.
Okay.
I'm beginning to like our little relationship, know that?
I'd rather play a game for a glow stick. Yeah. Same. This is my least favorite puzzle of the whole game, by the way. Of the puzzles that I don't enjoy, this is my least favorite. So, here we go. Half Moon Bay. North 23, 57. West 7430. And we'll make it through this. Do not worry. Do I have to put that one in? Can I? 2357. West 7430. There we go. Which accent is worse? Johnny Roll. The Johnny Roll accent is worse. Awful. Alright, let's do Danger Reef. Shipwreck. Shoals. Dread Isle. Okay, so Dread Isle's on the same latitude. Dread Isle. Oh, it's not. Never mind. It's higher. Which I'm assuming the middle is like 0, 0, maybe. USS Cyclops. Bermuda Triangle. Gull Rock. Alternate solution idea. Okay, I have your GPS. I'm not programming it for you, and I'm not giving it back unless you give me a glow stick. Yeah. This is such a math-heavy game. It's so much math. Okay, so, and then Kraken Whirlpool, sorry. Forgot about that one. Kraken. Okay. So if this is at 2357, what is that? Let's say 24. Let's just, if we can figure out 24, maybe it's 3 every step and it's like 24. Right? So 24, 0, west. I don't even know. If they're all 3s, right? So that's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 22 times 3 is what? Times 3 is 6. 66. 66. That doesn't make sense. Because then it would be 60, which would be 75, 6. Oh no, I don't know. Or is it backwards because it's less than west? Because isn't it 7430, 7427, 7424, like that? Until it's 73 something? I'm literally gonna have to do that. Okay, 7430, 74, you can't see where I'm pointing. 7427, 7425, no, 24, 7421, 74 18, 34 18, 74 15, 74 12, 74, I'm literally pointing and you can't see what I'm saying, 74 9, 74 6, 74 3, 74. I think this is our point here, is 74 24, 74. All right, so then we go 74, 73. What's 60 minus 3? 50, 57? 74, 57? 74, 57, 74, 54, 74, 51, 74, 50, no, 74, 51 minus 3 is what? 74, 51, 50, 49, 48, 48, 79, 48, 45, 42, 42, 39, 36, 33, 30, 29, 20, 27, 24, 24, 24, oh my gosh, if this is not right, 73, 24. That took too much, okay. Let's say 24 and then 73. Oh no. Why was it already on this? Oh, the drama. It was like already on it. Did it just hear me and like auto inputted? Okay, so that one's done, this one's done. We got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 more of these to do. It's fine. Okay. So, back to this. Let's do Danger Reef next, I guess. Alright, so... Danger... What's the easiest way for me to do this? Do all the norths first and then do the wests? And then I can just like start putting them in. How about that? Danger Reef, north, 2357, 2350... So wait, how many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of these up. Okay. 57, 24. Yeah, 24, 3, 6, 9. 24, 9. And then this one is 24, 3, 6. 24, 6. And then 24, 3, 6, 9. 24, 9. And then Bermuda is 24, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18? 24, 18. I finally have sushi. I'm so glad you do. I'm stoked for ya. And then this one, because this is 2357, this is actually 2354, and then 2351. 2351, and then the Kraken is 2354. Okay. 54. So now let's do the wests. This isn't too bad. Okay. We're doing all right. Danger Reef on the wests. So 30, 7430, 7427, 24. Maybe it's easier to go this way? I don't know. Okay. 54, 51, 48, no, 49, no, 48, 48, 48, 45, 45, north, no, west 74, 45, no, backwards, jeez, Louise, 74. How did they manage to squeeze so many unfun puzzles in one game? It's not even unfun, it's just a lot of math. Okay, 30, 27, 20, oh lordy, 27, 23, 30, 27, 24, sorry, 24, 21, and then 1 over. 21 is 18. 18. Excuse me. 74, 18. Let me see if I have at least those two right, because that would be so devastating if I was doing this wrong. 2409 west 7418. No. I literally just wrote 74 down. What was I looking at? Oh my gosh, 7418. I wrote it on the wrong line. Unknown point. Okay, that's not it. Is it 7318? You changed the north back? Oh, so sorry. Thank you. I was like, what happened? There we are. All right, Danger Reef done. Ooh. I thought I did 2 of them, but I only did 1. So this is 18. 15. 12. 15, 12. Minus 3 is 19. No, 9. 9. minus 3 is 6. 3, 0? 74. Oh, it's on the line. How would I not? 74 is 0. Okay. Sorry, that was dumb of me. 74, 0. And north, 24, 6. Done. Okay. Cyclops is next. Let's do that, because we have north 24, 9, west what? 74. If this is 74, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I just thought of something. 6. 6. There's 6 of these. Okay, hold on. This might make it easier for me. 1, 2. No. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Maybe that's it. I don't know. Does that make it easier for me? Nice. Alright, Bermuda Triangle. 73, 42. And then we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on over from that. Or actually we can go 1 back from this. That's easier. 21, 73, 21. 73, 21. 1, 2 back from this is 6 minus 6. 42 minus 6 is what? Math. Is 36. 36? No, plus. It's plus. Okay, 42 plus 6, excuse me, is 48. 48. 73, 48. Who knows? Alright, let's do that. 24, 18. And 73, 21. No. Is it 23, 18 maybe? Maybe I messed up there. But I'm gonna just go ahead and do the next one. 23, 51. 48. Got Gull Rock, okay. So I just need Bermuda and Kraken. The hilarious part about this puzzle is that Johnny needs to sail straight west. West 7327. Oh, it's 27. Excuse me. Okay. Maybe I did that wrong. 24, 18. Was that what we're talking about? 18 and then 73, 27. Bermuda Triangle. Done. So it's just Kraken next. Alright, Kraken, where are ya? Kraken, Whirlpool. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, we can just go from here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 from this. So 4 times 3 is 12, so 74, 12. $74.12, I think. All right. $12 and then $23.54. Oh, heavens to Betsy, we did it. Oh, that was amazing. Done. Don't ever ask me to do that again, John.
I finished programming your GPS. You'll be able to drive your boat away from here with no problem.
Crikey, you do good work. Here's your glow stick.
Thank you.
Whew.
Is that it?
That
no
will
more
be
questions.
Hooroo.
I'm done. All right. F that. Save. Okay. Let's go to Blue Hole and use our new glow sticks. Stoked. This should be an optional puzzle where you just type in numbers, or you get a reward if you do it right. Oh, that would be cool. If you just tricked him into thinking they were the right numbers. That's fun. Okay. Yay! So I had these words written down before, and now I don't remember what they were. All right. All good. Danger. That seems important. Danger. Heed warning. Do the upside down triangle. Death. Poison. Poisonous, yeah. Guardians. And strike, no warrant. Strike. Okay, strike is one of them, sorry. Strike, no warning. Stay away. Well, we'll just kind of wing it, I suppose. Messing with this stuff would be an amazing option. That would be so fun if you could just be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna just program the wrong numbers. Alright, this way. Danger. Heed warning. Which is this one? And I think death is next. Death awaits. It's giving Kapu Cave. Death. Poisonous? Maybe not, I don't know. We'll just give a guess, because I don't actually know, and we'll figure it out eventually. Well, that one says poisonous, so maybe I'm on the right track. Guardians. Deep strike, no warning. Uh-oh. I don't know what this is, but I'm gonna go into this tube. Oh, hey! Hello! Alright, so the first rule, be, like be, earnest in survival. It is necessary for every man to abandon keys, donkey, to his solitude and live as one. Whether they are of lofty or lowly rank, no occupant here shall lord over those who came later to the shore. Okay, so what is this? It says be earnest in survival. It is necessary for every man to abandon donkey to his solitude and live as one. Whether they are of lofty or lowly rank, no occupant here shall lord over those who came later to the shore. Lowly is owl. Owl, yes, good call. I think I'm missing another one. I'm missing one more. Bee, donkey, owl, ant, camel is what I have. Bee, donkey, owl, ant, camel. What is that? Is that a lion? I don't know what that is. Oops, that's not it. This thing. Excuse me. Survival is necessary for every man to abandon keys. Occupant here. Okay. So it's not ant. It's panther. Panther. Where's the ant then? Owl, panther, camel. Owl. Panther, camel. Oh, I'm running out of air. What is it? Oh my gosh, where does the ant go? I keep pulling that out because I think it's this. Okay. Be earnest in survival, it is necessary for every mant. Okay, so bee ant. Donkey. Owl. There we go. Oh, we're gonna die.
Seatbelts, everyone!
Happy Bagel, how are ya? Welcome to the stream, and thank you for joining the struggle bus. We struggle through games and life. Welcome, welcome. All right, so let's go fill up our tank because absolutely not, we're about to die. I'm sure there is an air tank in here somewhere, but I don't want to risk it, you know? Seems like a risky move. Oh my gosh, get us out of here! I love that she's glowing though. What an icon Nancy is. Okay, let's go fill up our air tank and then we can actually try to solve that puzzle. I love when it's like, oh, here's a really fun puzzle, but your lack of ability to breathe is really what's gonna hinder you here. Okay, stick it on in.
We're all ready to make another dive. I'd better take this air tank with me.
You think? Here we are. Is it Nancy Drew if the stakes of the puzzle aren't life and death? That's true. Good point. Only 18 more minutes until food? I'm so excited. We're almost there. Almost there till food. Do we think we can beat this in 18 minutes? I don't know. Seems ambitious. The treat yourself day, treat yourselves. Treat yourself day, treat yourself. Why can't she just open the air tank and close it herself? I don't know. She's so obnoxious. This is such a long trek to make. Like, I'm out of, like, so much air by the time I get here. Like, this, what is the point? Okay. So now that we're here, we've got to now make them all line up appropriately. So let's maybe do it like this, and then like that. Oh no, I don't know actually. Maybe we do it like this, and then we do it like that. Oh, well actually that's still kind of... Nope, it doesn't work out for me. I thought it would work out, but it didn't. Oh no. Okay. Everything has to line up, so everything kind of does except for this right now. So let's see, can I maybe make this pink, make this one red, and that makes that pink, which I don't want. I don't want that to be pink. I'm running out of air. Nancy's a girl of many talents, but not a lot of them are life-saving talents. No, they are not. Sadly, not skilled in that area. Ugh, okay, so that doesn't work. I almost want to say that this is like this. Okay, that kind of works. And then, problem being that that doesn't line up. Unless I switch it like that. Boom! Never mind, I panicked for no reason. Just when I think I'm done, I'm not. The silence is loud. We have to make them run out at the same time, okay? Okay. We can do it, guys. I believe in us. I'm drawing my little picture here. Alright. Let's draw what we got. Humilidad. Okay. About to be Humilidad. Okay. Let's pull up a timer, potentially. Maybe that will be easier. I can stopwatch it, or maybe I should just go 1, 2. Maybe it's easier for me to count, because then it'll be on my count. Okay, maybe that's it. Just kidding, let me grab this key first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay, I'm gonna say that one's 18 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. I'll say 30. Did you know that Coatl is Nahuatl for snake? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That one's 7 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 28, 29-ish, 28. I'll say 28. I think I was counting too fast. 1, 2, 3-ish seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 23. Okay. So, we're gonna have to flip these. This one's gonna be number 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So I think we're gonna have to just count from 30. Like 30, 29, 28, 27, 20. I think that's how we're gonna do it. 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. I totally knew I was gonna get that right on the first try. I totally knew that. That was... I'm not shocked. I'm not surprised. Because when have I ever been shocked and surprised? Concerning. You were nailing these puzzles today. Thank you. I feel flabbergasted, but look at us go!
Map of the Western United States.
Puzzle master! You're on fire today. I feel like I'm on fire. It's hot in here, so I'm feeling good. I'm fired up. Whew! All right. What was that? This was a map that I can't look at, but we got a map. Now what? Okay. Oh, air tank. Thank goodness. Needed that. Let's head on out. You gave yourself a deadline and you're sticking to it. The sushi's coming soon and I cannot let the sushi wait. You know, I don't mess around when there's food involved, speaking of. Okay, it's been picked up. Sushi has been picked up. It's coming. Ah, I am Gucci. Nancy takes all the other crap but not the treasure. She's like, I don't need that. I looked away for a second and Nina cleared another time waster in seconds. I did it. I'm proud of myself. If I've done nothing else today, it's that I did that time puzzle in one try. You know what? Play these every year. Surprisingly getting better at it. The precision of that puzzle solving. My inaccurate counting really worked for me there. Okay. Not surprised at my talent. All right, so I'm gonna head back to the resort, I think. Maybe. As long as you used your counting for all of it, I knew it would work. Yeah, I'm like, I can either time it or I can count it myself, and either way it'll be like an accurate measure, regardless of if my seconds are accurate.
Nancy, you're here. This just showed up on the porch.
We know you have the treasure. Go immediately to Sangre Beach and give it to the man staying there, then return to the resort. We will get the treasure from him. Do not wait for us. Do not try to watch the beach, and come alone. Do this and you will receive directions to the location of your friend. Disobey and your friend will pay the consequences. Okay.
Well, the good news is I
Sounds
found the
easy
treasure.
enough.
It's a map.
Yes! I knew you could do it. I knew it. So what's the bad news?
I'm gonna have to deliver it to Johnny by myself.
But
look, I still don't know this guy's in on the kidnapping.
You
or
haven't
not,
helped
but
me
even
this
if he's
entire
not,
time.
We could blow everything if you contradict these instructions and drive out there with me.
no, listen. I could sneak ahead of you and hide.
George, I'm not going to risk Bess's life over some map.
But you can't expect me to just sit here. I have to go. I mean, what if something happens to you? What if I never see either of you again? I couldn't deal with that, Nancy. I just couldn't.
George, I'm going to go, and when I come back, Bess will be with me. I promise.
Okay.
All right. Let's go to Sangre Beach and give this treasure to the man. Does George just sit here the entire game? Yes. Minus that one time she did help us with the slider puzzle, so... You know, that's good, because we could have died. Why did Nancy leave the treasure with her friend's life on the line? They might not even know about the map. Like, she could have just brought the treasure, like the jewels and stuff, right? I don't know. Nancy's sus. Nancy's a real criminal.
Now what?
The people who kidnapped my
Ooh!
friend, they want me to
Thomas,
leave
thank you for the
something to me.
23 months of being a snack. What's going
is
on?
that?
Welcome.
Some kind of treasure map. They intend to take it from you when they're sure the coast is clear.
I don't want it. Get it out of here.
It's not for you, it's for the kidnappers.
Oh, no. Forget it. I don't want any part of this. I'm in enough trouble as it is.
Look, it's no big deal. All they want is the map. You've got to do this, please.
Oh, crikey. And now that I've done everything you've wanted, I want you to do something for me.
Sure. What do you want?
Just watch.
I don't want to watch
Remember
whatever
me,
you're about to
Nancy?
do.
Oh my gosh, you're that guy from New York, the one who threatened the life of Rick Arlen. You're the agent, David.
Classic Greg.
Daniel, Darren, Darwin, Derek, Dewey, Dick, Drake.
Dwayne, you idiot! Dwayne Powers!
Damn.
Dwayne Powers, right. I thought you went to prison.
I did. For several
Nancy
long
irritating
years.
culprits is my favorite
But
thing.
they were well spent. You see, one of the men who worked at the Monkey Research Center here did volunteer work at the prison after
Straight
he
up
retired.
disrespect.
We got to be friends. Good friends. Such
And they were
good
roommates.
friends that he gave me a book the monkeys had found somewhere here on the island. He was sure it would lead to Cibola, one of the fabled lost cities of gold. But he couldn't decode it, nor could I. And then it hit me. A way to find El Toro's treasure and get back at the teenage snoop who ruined my life.
You buried El Toro's book on the beach, then lured us here, kidnapped Bess, and left me those directions so I could dig it up, decode it, and find the treasure for you. And those clues I found suggesting the Gibsons were the kidnappers, you planted them to throw me off track.
Yes! It was all sheer genius! I was an up-and-coming actor before you came along. Did you know that?
No, I didn't.
Well, I was. And as I just proved, I've still got what it takes. You fell for my performance hook, line, and sinker. Not only did I get you to find that map to Cibola, but I had you begging me to take it from you. And I had you believing there were mysterious other people on the island, didn't I? Unfortunately, there's nobody here but me. Heck, I even got you to help undo the damage those infernal monkeys did to my boat. I was brilliant!
All right, so you were brilliant. Now where's Bess?
She's very close, actually. Always has been. Next time, if there is a next time, watch upon whose toes you step, Nancy Drew. Watching where you step wouldn't hurt either.
Oh no.
Oh, yes.
Oh no. Oh wow.
This is what's known as the end of the line, Nancy. I was hoping to get all three of you down there, but your pal George lucked out. Oh well, gotta be flexible.
No, wait, stop. Come on, Dwayne, let's talk.
Don't do
I want to hear
this.
more. You know, about how smart you are for coming up with such an incredibly clever plan.
Sorry, no time. I've got a tide to catch. Hope you're not afraid of the dark.
No, fortunately, I'm not.
FMK, the multiple personalities. Johnny Roll, Ozzy Mans, or Dwayne Powers.
Nancy!
Oh my gosh, I don't know. Let me think on it.
Bess! Oh my gosh, I wasn't sure I'd ever see you again.
Bess.
Are you okay?
Oh man, am I glad to see you. I mean, I'm not happy you got dumped down here too, but I'm real happy I'm not alone anymore. And now that you are down here, I'm really, really happy because I know you'll be able to get us out. And oh my gosh, you found my bracelet. That is so cool. And I sound like an absolute babbling idiot, don't
Yes.
Sort of. Just try to calm down. Are you okay?
Well, I'm kinda thirsty, and I'm starving, of course, and until he opened the lid just now, it was getting pretty stuffy in here, but otherwise I'm fine. And I found a way out, look!
You found a way out, and you were just standing here? Alright, so let me go back to the FMK. I'll kill Dwayne Powers, I feel. I guess I have to marry Aussie Man and F Johnny Roll. Exciting. Thrilling. She literally just stands there. Nancy just standing there waiting for Dwayne, and then also Bess just standing there while we're getting threatened. Everything about this is too much for me. There is a poll for Bess if you want to say yay or nay on Bess Marvin. Look at her in her gorgeous dress. Barefoot in a cave. You know? I mean, I like Bess. There's no good way to FMK them. There really isn't. There's no good way. 60% of you said 10 out of 10, the hot cuz.
Censored for Struggle Bus.
Yay! Good for you, Bess. You killed it. But this is apparently the way out. Let's see. There's a keyhole. She found this, but she didn't have the key, so fair enough. She wouldn't have known. Okay. Mustachioed man. The bull. Take that from you, sir. Thank you. Okay. So we can look at this thing. So we have, oops, sorry, excuse me. We have mustachioed man, and then the bull, and then this armor, and this like hanging bull, and then the painting. And that's it. Okay, so this one has like this symbol on it. This has this symbol on it. This has like the backwards R. Oops. Painting. There's one of these. And I'm just missing the armor now. Here we are. Cool. Alright, Cater's gonna Kate has redeemed a Nancy Drew hot take. You cannot judge the hot take because the channel points were used as protection. So, whenever you're ready. That sounds like my sushi. Whenever you're ready, let us know. I don't know if I should check if they dropped it or if they are waiting for me. Everyone be quiet. What if they can hear me? I should probably go check. That was such a polite bell, wasn't it? Give me a second. I always hate like when they ring the doorbell and I'm like, are you gonna wait for me? Because sometimes they do and then I'm like, oh no, I feel bad. I always say like, just leave it. But, you know, sometimes they wait. So I just wanted to check. We're all good. Okay, so we have all those things, and let's see. Bugs, if you eat my sushi, I swear to frickin' we're Gucci. If my dog ate my sushi, I'd be so sad. Okay. What do we do now? I feel like there's something else in here, is there not? There's like a something behind something thing. I think we have to open this. We have to use keys on things to make things happen. Ah, this one. You see like the little keyhole behind it? It's like Laurel. It's this one. You stick it in there. Aha, now this opens up. I love it. And then we can go put in our little symbols. Okay, here is the hot take from Cater's Gonna Kate. If you disagree, we don't need to hear it because we have the protection of the channel points. All right, this game would have been better served had the culprit been a 3-person team up of Lewis Chandler, Lisa Ostrom, and Emily Griffin. All 3 culprits from their own games, and also treasure hunters. Death Threats Dwayne makes no sense for a treasure hunting game. Having the 3 early treasure hunting culprits makes it easier to feel like there's more suspects on the island, and if it's all 3 suspects, that would be killer. Oh my gosh, I never even thought about that, but yeah, Dwayne is not a treasure hunter. So if you had culprits that were notorious treasure hunters in the past as your culprit, no, see, now that's why I would have preferred that. And I hadn't even thought about that as an option. It didn't feel like an option. Oh, I love it. Can someone make that game? I just want all the treasure hunter suspects to come back. Oh my gosh, wait, such a good idea. Okay, let me see. This one, this one, this one, and that one, and this one. Alright, I think we stick these into the holes there. I don't think this is mandatory, so we don't have to do it if you guys don't want to, but... we have to, I think, depress all of them? I mean, we're all kind of depressed, aren't we? Did I just fix Ransom? I think you did. I just looked up the lyrics to 7 and I'm feeling scandalized. It's so good, though. Oh! Well. Accidental solvings. Alright, we did that. We found an extra little bit of treasure that I don't think is necessary to solve the game, but it's always fun to get. And now, for the grand poobah of this whole game, I'm gonna write it in bold letters so I remember. To the one who has entered here, you must now find your way out. 19 choices lie before you. A misstep seals your doom. Aged bronze, get this guys, I'm gonna write it big for myself. Bronze, because this is where I mess up every year, is green. Iron is red. And then the cutout plates have like little, like they're fancier. They're fancier than most people. You know, this one's got like fins on it. And this one's got like circles. And this one's like a star. Diamond. Alright. Woo! Let's do it. You can find an extra treasure. I don't think I've ever found that. Go look for it. Found a little bit of treasure there. If the bottom row has 2 or more cutout plates, then the keyhole we're looking for is not round. Does this have 2 or more cutout plates? There's 1. That's it, so no. Can I just take a picture of this so I don't have to keep opening the book? Yeah, alright. There we go. That way I don't have to keep opening it. Alright. If the 4th column from the left, 1, 2, 3, 4, contains a wave pattern, it does not. Okay. If the keyhole plate does not have 2 screws, then it's bronze. So we'll come back to that. I don't know if it has 2 screws or not. I guess maybe I should... Can I draw this out real quick? Seems difficult. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 on the top. 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 3 here. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So if it has 2 screws, or does not have 2 screws, then it's bronze, which is green. If it does not have 2 screws, it's green. If it does not have 2 screws, then it's green. So if it does have 2 screws, it's not green. So that rules out this one. That rules out this one. And this one and this one. It cannot be both 2 screws and green. I feel that's the case. Okay. It is not the keyhole if the plate is bronze, green, and has an empty space directly above it. If it's green with an empty space above it. So it's definitely not. Oh no, I messed up my drawing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's why you don't do your things in pen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, sorry. If it's green and doesn't have anything above it, it's not it. Right? It's not it if it's green and has an empty space directly above it. So this one is out. This one is out. And this one on the end is out as well. And it cannot have 2 screws and be green. So that rules this one out, this one out, this one out, and this one out. Okay, better. I've messed up my original drawing. Scratch that. Okay. If the wavy looking thing is in the first row, which it's not, because I don't even think, oh, no, there it is. This wavy thing. If that wavy thing is in the first row, then it doesn't have 2 screws, but it's not in the first row, so I don't know. If the skull is directly to the left or right of an iron plate, so a red plate, if it's directly to the left or right of a red plate, then it is a cutout. So it is, so therefore it's got to be a cutout plate, which means it's not the skull, it's not this, it's not this one, it's not that one. This is a cutout, that's an option. This is not. That's an option. This is not an option. Not an option, not an option. It could be this one, this one. Is that a cutout or no? Oh, I have a picture of it literally in front of me. No, the wave is not one. So it could be this, this, or this. These are the 3 we're down to. Okay. If the keyhole is a cutout and not bronze, that's it, yeah, then it's round, which is this one. So we stick it in this one. Oh my gosh.
Nancy, you did
We're
it!
free!
Come on, Beth, let's get out of here.
We're free! George is sitting out there
coming.
like this
George
for like
must
an
have gotten
hour.
the satellite phone to work.
Both you guys are amazing. George! Hey, George!
I love the scream. George may have done nothing, but that scream is emotional, and I love it.
Not only
She's
had
like,
George
"Oh my
called the float
gosh!"
plane company, but she'd contacted the U.S. Coast Guard and the police in Nassau, San Juan, Miami, and Havana. She even called the FBI, but they put her on hold. Anyway, while Bess and George waited for the authorities, I talked the float plane pilot into taking me up so we could search for Dwayne from the air. We soon spotted his boat about 3 miles from shore and radioed it in. But when they boarded the boat, the police found it empty. Was the boat just a decoy? Did Dwayne meet up with someone and make his getaway in a boat I wouldn't recognize? Or did he, while gloating over the map,
Whew.
accidentally fall overboard and drown?
I hope so.
Unfortunately, it doesn't look like anyone will ever know for sure.
I know for sure. That's my
I, of course,
canon
turned the
event.
treasure chest Bess and I found over to the authorities. But almost immediately, the Bahamian and Spanish governments were at loggerheads, arguing over which country had the legal right to claim the treasure as theirs. It soon became yet another mystery that may never be solved. As for the Gibsons, they'd been at a week-long family reunion in North Dakota and were mystified upon their return to find the resort overrun with police, government agents, and reporters. They didn't have a clue what had gone on in their absence. But they were happy about all the publicity Dwayne's escapade had generated and offered to let Bess, George, and me continue to stay on for a real free vacation. But we all said no thank you. The only thing that sounded good to any of us after what we'd just been through was good old boring home.
Yay. All right, who wants to answer the question? When was the Dread Isle Primate Behavioral Research Center founded? 1983, 1987, 1989, or 1991? Type your answers now. Ugh. That game felt like it was never going to end, but we made it. I do enjoy it. There are some fun puzzles and there's some fun bits to it, but there's just a lot to it to not enjoy. Oh gosh. Anywho's. I love that they left the ending open enough to use Dwayne again in the future. Imagine if Dwayne popped up again. That would be devastating. This is the game that never ends. It goes on and on, my friends. Oh my gosh, it really does feel like it never ends. No one wants to take a stab at the question? I mean, I'll answer the question. I don't know the answer to the question. I'm gonna guess 87 though. Think 83? Okay, I'll take your guess, 83. No! It's okay though. We did get Down Under Discover for finding the Aussie. We got the Easter egg. We got Golden Jackpot for recovering El Toro's personal loot. And we got Treasure Hunter for seeking out the buried metal. We didn't get very much else, but that's okay. So, we are about to move on over to Resorting to Danger, but because we were not here last week and we kind of had a little bit of a gap in Sleuthy Summer, we're doing a double duty shift this weekend, and tomorrow we're going to be playing Warnings at Waverly Academy and Trail of the Twister to make up for lost time. So this will be what we do tomorrow.
Something sinister has been set loose at Waverly Academy. Someone known only as the Black Cat is terrorizing students, sending them strange notes, which are always followed by frightening accidents. The only way to unravel the mystery is to go undercover as a transfer student and enter the world of cliques and gossip that rules life at this exclusive all-girls boarding school. Help me uncover Waverly's centuries-old secrets and avoid becoming the Black Cat's next victim by joining me in my next adventure, Warnings at Waverly Academy.
Yay! So that'll be tomorrow with Trail of the Twister. And I'm stoked. I'm ready. That'll be day 12. That will make up for tomorrow. This is my sushi platter, and I'm so excited. I've got eel, shrimp, mackerel, I believe. 3 salmons. I think this is like a cooked salmon, or braised salmon. Cooked slightly salmon. And 2 raw salmons. Got tuna maki. I've got albacore on top with spicy tuna inside. So that's what I got. I'm super excited. And I don't even know where to start. Hold on, where do I start? How do I start this off? I think let's do salmon first. Salmon is always a good place to start. Let's get some wasabi. Spread the love. And let's get just like the plain old salmon. Cheers, everyone. So good. Oh, so good. Ooh. I'm so excited. This is the second dossier game. I'm thrilled. So I know that's my name, but I'm gonna just make a new save. Let's just say, can I be Nina Puddles this time? I don't know. NinaStruggles, Nina Puddles, all about the same thing. Music is giving me Clue vibes. It's kind of Clue vibes. Ooh, we have a prediction up if you guys want to vote. Who will the culprit be today? So kind of minor spoiler, we can decide who the culprit is in this game. Multiple endings, multiple different types of things. So pick who you think we'll end up with. All right.
Seatbelts, everyone!
Ooh. Moogle, welcome to the Struggle Bus. We struggle through games and life, so welcome on board. Here we go. When you got a drink and a snack, I'm so glad you did. I'm all comfy with my snack. Ready. They don't seem ready, though.
An explosive situation has arisen at the Redondo, a secluded resort where the rich and famous go to be beautified and indulged in total privacy. Someone there has been planting bombs, and although so far they've done relatively little harm, and the manager of the resort has fooled people into thinking they're just construction accidents, I've been charged with finding out what's really going on. When she heard where I was going, my good friend George Fain insisted I bring along her latest invention, a handheld bomb-sniffing device. It's never been tested in the field, but it's designed to detect components commonly used in detonators, and she's almost positive it will work. I'm not crazy about the almost part, but it's gotta be better than nothing, right? And as my other good friend Bess Marvin was quick to point out, the thing practically fits in my purse. So now that I'm pretty much prepared for anything, looks like I'm off to the Redondo.
Welcome to the Redondo. You must be Nancy Drew. I'm Cassidy Jones. Mr. Blesky is waiting for you in there. You can go right in. On second thought, why don't you help me get organized around here? It'll help you get the hang of things.
I can do that, sure.
Hey, an explosive situation. Too soon, Nancy. Nancy, we should know at this point, is not the most sensitive person. So, why did George feel the need to make a bomb detector? What is she involved in? No idea. I don't know why the bomb detector was necessary, but here we are. Okay, excuse me, I'm eating and playing at the same time. But welcome to the Redondo. This tutorial will show what you, as a detective, will need to do to solve the case. Very similar from the last Lights, Camera, Curses that we played. Little bit of tweaks. I think they improved upon the whole mechanics of the game. There we go. In each area, you'll need to do two things. 1, find the important objects, and 2, click on pairs of objects to use them together in some way. To find important objects, move your cursor around the room until sparkles appear. For instance, try moving your cursor over these flowers and click when you see sparkles. Now that the flowers are selected, you can pair them up with another item in the room. How about these empty vases? Try clicking them. Boom. The vases were the correct match. Throughout the game, you will continue pairing up items that can be used together. All you have to do is select both items in succession. These papers should be put away. Click on them. Notice the hint that appears above the papers when you click on them. The hint tells you to look for something, find that object, and click on it. What can I use to file these papers away? I don't know. A folder? Great! See the small lens over the file folder? That means that you're not done using the folder. Okay. Why don't you find out where the folder belongs and click on it? In a drawer. Wow, this should open easily. Yes, this file drawer makes sense, but first we need to pull the drawer open. Click on the pull icon. It's located down here in your action bar. Now that the drawer is open, you can pair up the drawer and the file folder. Click on the lenses to select both items. Good! Now try moving your cursor over this object on the desk. Notice how your cursor changes and click the object. The briefcase cursor indicated that the letter opener was an inventory item. As you can see, it's now in your inventory at the bottom of your screen. Why don't you figure out what should be paired up with the letter opener? Click on both items. I don't know. To open a letter, I would need a letter opener, so where is my letter? Now the envelope is opened, move your cursor over it, and you'll notice an eye icon. Click on the envelope to get a closer look. It looks like a roster for the Redondo employees. This info could come in handy later. When you're done viewing the close-up, click the white OK tab. So we got Nicholas Blesky, the on-site manager. We got Joanna Brown, the janitor. Todd Evanston, chief of surgical procedures. Helfton Helgeson, biochemist. Cassidy Jones, receptionist. Piper Parmalee, salon manager. Valerie Thomas, head of relaxation therapy. And Chaz Unger, veterinary consultant. We need to know all those people, clearly. All right. One more tip. See this number down here? That's how many hidden objects are available in the room. There are 0 at the moment. When more objects become available, the number will flash yellow to alert you. Great job, you're ready to continue playing on your own. Make sure to start off by finding the task list that Cassidy, the receptionist, has left for you. How could I forget Cassidy? Why did you have to say the receptionist? Cassidy left an impression on me. Good luck. Alright, that's Cassidy. If anyone doesn't know, we love him. Unless you don't want to, because literally, again, minor spoiler, anybody can be the culprit. Okay. Well, let's check out our task list. General assistant task list. Restock shelves with product and remove the boxes. Dust the lights above the front desk. Don't use glass cleaner. Clean the harmonica display case. You'll need the glass cleaner. So we can dust these. We can clean this.
There's something in that harmonica. I wonder what it is.
Need to lift the glass case to check. I need a screwdriver to open this harmonica. Nancy immediately sees something and is like, I'm gonna bust it open. Okay. Let's pull this drawer open, see what's in here. Screwdriver.
I wonder who this Hippocrates person is.
Should someone other than myself find this, my name is Hippocrates Bell. I have begun to renovate our family home and will store records of my modifications within each area I improve so I can easily track my projects. So certain were my parents, Doctors Adrian and Scarletta Bell, that they were greeting a future physician when I entered the world in the spring of 1883, that they converted our large, comfortable home into a sanitarium. They assumed that I would ultimately dedicate my life to the health sciences, as had they. But much to their chagrin, I came to possess an aptitude for healing not people, but things. I revel in dismantling objects and from them creating that which is new and better. So strong is my passion for all things mechanical and architectural that rarely do I end one project before beginning 2 others. In that vein, my dear future Hippocrates, a reminder. Do not forget the projects in the pillars of the house. Okay, let's stock up our shelves. We got shampoo bottles, some nail polish, and the shampoo.
That should do it.
Nice. Great job. We're here. We're done. This is the detective ranking screen! We want to get as many points as we can because I will be so sad if we don't. You'll be taken here at the end of every chapter. The more points you get, the higher your ranking will be. If you obtain the highest ranking, which is what I want us to do, you'll get to view special credits after you beat the game. Okay.
Cassidy, do you know who Hippocrates Bell is?
Ah, he would be the original owner of this place. Of course, back then, the Redondo wasn't a spa, it was a private mansion. I hear he was a bit eccentric.
I see. Well, I finished that list you had for me.
Great job. Our boss awaits through that door.
No, forget it. Look, Princess Mia, those are our rates. If you think they're too high, then frankly, maybe you'd be happier slipping into a nice hot mud bath somewhere else. Hello? Thanks for wasting my time.
Don't you dare talk to Princess Mia that way.
Nancy Drew, good. You know why you're here, right?
Of course.
Do not talk to me that way. Do not. I don't have time for this man. I've never liked him. Click on the right answer to keep the conversation going. You'll get more points if you choose correctly on the first try. Okay. General tip: to pause the conversation, just click on the menu button at the bottom of the screen. To skip to the next line of dialogue, click on the small button that will appear underneath any text that you can skip. Okay, you want me to investigate the bombings.
Of course. You want me to investigate the bombings.
Shh! Do not use that word. You're here to investigate the construction accidents. Okay. Our guests hear construction, they shrug it off. They hear that other word, they get upset.
Bombings?
These people are millionaires who come here to get pampered, not upset. The good news is, with that hair of yours, those clothes, that makeup, you'll fit right in.
You really think so?
Yeah. Everybody's gonna assume you're the new gopher. You know, go for this, go for that. The new general assistant.
Oh.
No, that's good. That way no one will suspect you're really a detective who's an expert at defusing bombs.
I'm not sure who told you that, but...
Of course, that also means you can't go around bothering people. And if somebody asks you to do something, you're gonna have to do it. No questions asked.
Sorry to interrupt, Mr. Blesky, but I'm afraid I've got some towels that need folding.
Oh, great. Another one. Well, you got here just in time.
Would you like me to...
I could go fold towels.
Would you like me to help fold towels?
Folding towels is a code. It means someone's found a note saying where a bomb's been hidden and turned it into reception.
Sneaky.
Shoot, look, I've got to take
Very
this call.
sneaky.
Go on back out there. Cassidy will explain everything and get you started. Go on. Go. Nick Blesky.
Hey.
See, each bomb has been preceded by a note. The very first note said that it contained the location of the bomb that was about to go off. Unfortunately, the rest of that note, and each of the other notes that followed, was in some kind of totally indecipherable code. However, I'm sure you, detective that you are, will be able to decipher it, determine where the bomb is, and defuse it before it goes off with no problem.
Well, I can sure try, but...
Fortunately, the bombs aren't lethal. Truly annoying, yes, but truly dangerous? No. Apparently our mad bomber just wants to torment us. Here's a map so you can find your way around the spa.
Alright, our Nick Blesky poll. Oh no, 100% of you said he was a 0 out of 10. Whatever shall I do?
Are you fighting the urge to make out with me right now?
Not really. I'm really into this pizza though.
So yeah, our boss, 0 out of 10, Dick, is how you guys voted, so. 100% unanimous vote. Wild.
And here's the note. Decipher it, and you'll be on your way.
Okay, this could be a sticky situation. Alright, in this minigame, your goal is to move pieces so that they form complete letters. Move pieces into the correct positions by swapping them like this. Letters can also be swapped this way, or this way. Here is the top half of a V. Click on it to select it. Where should this tile be moved to form a complete V? Click on the tile it should be swapped with. Great, you made a letter. Now click on this half of the I. Click on the tile that the eye half should be swapped with to form a complete eye. Great, now you're getting the hang of this. Note that there are 2 rules for swapping pieces on the board. Rule 1, you can only swap a letter with an adjacent tile, including diagonals. This S piece can be swapped with the 8 highlighted tiles. Rule 2, swaps need to result in a complete letter being formed, if not, the swap will be undone. Now, keeping those rules in mind, click on this S half. What nearby tile should be swapped so that an S is formed? Click on it. Hint, this one is trickier. It involves a diagonal swap, which is so tricky, but there you go. Okay, you're ready to play on your own. For more details, click on the help button at the bottom of the screen. So we're just making letters. It makes it sound like it's so hard, but it's really not. It's not a big deal. Did you notice that whenever you form a complete letter, its gauge goes up? When all letter gauges are filled, you beat the level. Nice. Have you tried the hint button yet? Pressing it will light up one tile on the board that can be matched with another. Let's see. Oh, wow. See how that works? Have you noticed the scramble button? Pressing it shuffles all the tiles on the board. You never know when this could come in handy. Let's try it. Shuffle, shuffle. Done. The way they introduce this simple game is in such detail, but then it gets hard later. This does get hard because you will have to scramble them, you will have to move things around. It's not super simple. Great job. Now unscramble the letters to find out where the next bomb is hidden. Click any 2 letters to swap them. So I hang out in the tropics. Would be vines.
Vines? Wonder what that means. Maybe I should look at the resort map.
Okay, vines. This is the map screen. Your current location is always highlighted blue. Right now you can see you're at reception. To progress to the next location, you need to click on the correct area of the map. The bomber's clue mentions vines and tropics. Try to select the correct area on the first try. Vines and tropics, potentially a jungle room.
Aha! I'll bet that's the place the clue refers to.
Alright.
I hear someone. Who's there? Mr. Mingles, is that you? Speak.
No, I'm Nancy, the new...
Bomb maker.
I'm the new general assistant, and you are...
Just call me Mrs. Montague. Now quickly, scratch the left side of my nose before I go absolutely insane. Hurry.
Okay.
Ah, wonderful. Now get me a cup of lime sherbet, 2 scoops with a sprinkling of citron zest and 1 cinnamon stick. And a spoon, of course. Silver, not plastic. And don't plan on going anywhere for a while. As you can see, you're going to be the one operating the spoon.
Actually, I kind of need to do something else right now.
Do something else? Really? Like what? Get fired like the last alleged assistant Blesky sicked on me? Keep this up and that can easily be arranged.
Lime sherbet, did you say?
On second thought, forget the sherbet. I'm chilled enough as it is. The hot water for this bath doesn't seem to be working. Find out why and fix it, before my gloriously flawless skin becomes a hideous landscape of goosebumps.
Okay, I'm sorry. Heaven forbid you get goosebumps. Tip: you can reveal the location of an object you need to use if you click on the item indicator button here. Try it now. You'll earn more hints as you play, so don't be afraid to use them. Alright, so let's hit that, and then, ooh, look. There's a button that I can push.
This bath has become unacceptably tepid. You simply must turn up the heat.
Alright, 88% of you gave Mrs. Montague 0 out of 10 holds under mud.
Are you fighting the urge to make out with me right now?
Not really. I'm really into this pizza, though.
Sorry, Mrs. Montague, they don't like you. Alright, let's turn this. Turn it up.
Ah, the mud is warm again. Much better. Before I got in the tub, I noticed that a plant over there was dying. Please do something about it. The poor thing's struggle to live is draining the energy from this room in a most unpleasant way.
Is she talking about us? We are struggling to live. We're not great for the atmosphere here. Okay, so we have this water that's running so clear. We have a watering can. And we have the plant. So let's get our water together. Put the water on the plant.
You've revived the plant.
Turn up the heat. Okay, boil it is.
Energy returning to the room already. Please, check the latest Tinseltown Tatler and give me the gist of Lydia Lynn's column. That woman is so deliciously catty.
You know what? I like the drama.
Lydia's column suggests that Jasmine Ivy came to the Redondo for a little plastic surgery.
How does she know a
suspected
plant
as
needs...
much myself. Not that there's anything wrong with a judicious touch-up now and then.
How does she know a plant needs water when she's covered in cucumbers? She
or
senses
you'll
the
soon
lack
find
of
yourself
energy
filing for
in the room.
unemployment.
She's like, I just feel the plant's energy is dying. Which is the funniest thing to me. She's like, oh, I sensed it. I saw it when I came in, and now I just feel the energy draining from the room because of this plant. If you can't say anything nice about anyone, sit next to me. I like that. Alright, famous face gets age-related alterations. It seems that a certain so-called serious actress, at least as serious an actress as you can be with a name, when your name is a cutesy combination of a fragrant flower and a weed-like vine, Jasmine Ivy, has just gotten a little elective pruning done at the insanely exclusive Redondo Center for Rejuvenation. Since this is not her first visit to the center, we are left to wonder, was it a therapeutic nip this time, or a preventative tuck, or both? If only she would put an end to all this dreary speculation by fessing up. After all, these days, even luxury cars sport a certain amount of plastic under the hood. But really, plant lady, if the truth is something that simply refuses to roll trippingly off your tongue, please do not try to tell us you're staying at the center for some much needed rest and relaxation. That's what hot tubs are for. Lydia Lynn! Cutthroat. And I love it.
Aha! Tea making instructions.
Alright, making tea the Redondo way. There is nothing more relaxing for a guest than imbibing in a steaming cup of wonderfully aromatic and naturally healthful Redondo tea. Our special blend of dried, hand-crumbled leaves can be found in the refrigerator. The leaves must not be exposed to water before they have been encased in a strainer. The strainer must then be placed in a suitable teapot. The resulting tea must be poured into a teacup and promptly served. This process guarantees a state of exquisite tranquility to its lucky recipient. Love that. That's what hot tubs are for, idiot. Like, come on. Don't lie to us. Just stick yourself in a hot tub and call it a day. Alright, so let's open the fridge. We've got the tea leaves that go in the strainer that goes into the teapot that gets filled with water, and then the water tea mixture into the cup, and the cup into her mouth.
Done with the tea? Very good.
This process guarantees a state of tranquility.
Time to look for that bomb.
Alright, to find the bomb! Scan the room with your cursor and click when your bomb detector meter fills up. Where are you? Boom. It's right here.
Emergency override panel. This looks promising.
Okay. This LCD screen gives you access to the bomb's emergency override system. To deactivate the bomb, you need to build a path that connects the two end pieces, circled red below. This is one solution. Now let's try a practice level to learn how to play. You can move pieces in the grid by swapping them. Click on the two highlighted pieces to swap them. Great, the path you're creating has turned yellow to show that it's connected to one of the end pieces. Click on the next 2 highlighted pieces. Almost there, just one more swap needed. Click the highlighted pieces. Boom. You completed the tutorial. Good luck. This is the mini game I'm bad at, so we're gonna take that with a grain of salt. I may have completed the tutorial, but I don't think that I know what I'm doing. Now it's time for you to defuse a real bomb on your own. Good luck. Disarm it before time runs out. So we have time going. Okay. I already hate it here. Okay, it's fine. Like so. Like this, and then like this.
I did it! Catastrophe averted.
Oh nice, the bomb came with instructions on how to deactivate it. That's handy.
I guess that explains the sticky situation the Mad Bomber's note referred to.
I like that it told us how to deactivate it.
Mr. Mingles, are you there? Mr. Mingles, I insist you drop whatever it is you're doing and answer me. Speak.
There's nobody here but me, Mrs. Montague.
Well, then don't just stand there. Find Mr. Mingles. Look in the salon. He's hopelessly attracted to the smell of hair.
He likes the smell of hair?
Just make sure he doesn't have any in his mouth before you grab him, or he might swallow it.
Is Mr. Mingles by any chance?
Your husband?
Is Mr. Mingles a dog?
Of course he's a dog, you ninny. An award-winning, impossibly adorable Pomeranian.
Do I look like a ninny?
Go.
Okay. He likes the smell of hair, so where would he have gone?
Time to move on.
Okay. We're making progress, but this isn't good enough for me. Have you noticed that your current goal is always stated here? You can click on it to get more details. Try it. I can hear Mr. Mingles barking in here somewhere. It sounds like he's inside the walls. I'd better figure out how to get him out. Where is he? This is the mean version of Prudence. Yeah, if Prudence Rutherford was just an awful person, this would be it.
The barking is coming from behind this door. I just need to figure out how to open it. It's probably one of Hippocrates' contraptions.
March 5th, 1925. Modifications complete. The pillars is the key.
Thing the Redondo's got going for it, don't you?
Vintage?
Yes, the vintage look is very in right now. Really? That must mean I'm very in right now. You're supposed to laugh.
Alright, so the pillars are key. Not rope. Water, cloud, leaf, tree.
So old. Get with it. Old is the new. And
old is the new.
Your lack of couth is showing. Actually, this place used
This
to be
conversation.
the kitchen, and this area used to be the dining room. The cabinetry looks old because it's what was in here when the
March 5th, 1925. I was quite nervous that someone might use the dumbwaiter to the dining room without my knowledge, so I've created a security system to access it. Light up the stained glass panels around the ceiling. To do so, the drain will provide a key. The pantry shelf needs to be exactly 15 ounces. Tug on blue, yellow, purple, orange, and unriddle the pillars. Okay, so I'm gonna say we're gonna tug on these, but we're missing blue, which is over here. Pull it out, put blue on there. Blue, yellow, purple, orange. Put that up. Okay. Not getting in here without a key. Mosaic is missing, mosaic is missing. Okay, we're gonna do some of these pillars. X, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Imagine someone trying to rob these people, 3 a.m. on security footage trying to solve a puzzle. Yeah, like 3 in the morning. Full on, like, masked up, like, trying to figure out these puzzles. Is red with passion but does not bleed. A sweet bouquet hides stones within. Can be broken but won't shatter. Is definitely the heart. And has a stem but never grows. Okay, red with passion but doesn't bleed. Bouquet hides stones within. Can be broken but won't shatter. Has a stem but never grows. Done. Tile. The tile of some sort. Does that not go there? I guess not. Has key that opens no locks, has teeth but cannot chew, can run but has no legs. Clock can run but has no legs. Has keys, open no locks, teeth can't chew. Legs. I think this is where it goes. Alright, sorry. Put it in the wrong spot. There we go. And then mice would not care for this dusty fare is sometimes blue and tasty too. And that goes in that spot because we need the brown square. So that's done. We need 2 more to light up.
You know, maybe those colored lights are coming on by accident. Maybe there's a short circuit somewhere.
Maybe that dreadful little dog is chewing on the wiring.
More likely it's dreadful owner is chewing on the wiring. Come on, high five, dear.
There's something in this drain. I need to pick up the cover. Where does this go to? This? I bet the switch will turn on one of the glass windows. Okay, flip the switch. So we're missing one. And I think it's the product shelf.
This looks like the shelf Hippocrates' bell mentioned in his note. I bet I could use these bottles, even though some of them aren't completely full.
Okay, so we need this to be 15 ounces. So 16 divided by 2, that's 8. What is this? 1, 2, 3. This is 8, 9, 10. Take some things off here. What is this? 8 plus 7.5. I don't know if that's fully full or not. 7.5 plus 8 is what? 15.5? So maybe I can do like one of these. 0.5 ounces. What is 9 divided by 2? It's 4.5, so this will make 5, right? 5, 6. That's too heavy.
All right.
There he is, my baby! I love him. Mr. Mingles.
There you are, you naughty, naughty boy. Give Mommy a kiss so she can forgive you. Yes, that's a good Mr. Mingles.
When I got out of the tub and I saw that disgusting green gooey mess you left behind, I assumed you were incompetent, so I went looking for him too. I'm a firm believer that if you want something done right, 9 times out of 10 you must do it yourself.
Fine.
Speaking of the green gooey mess that came out of the... That green mess that came out of the shower head, I hope you didn't throw it away.
Me pick something up with my hand and deposit it in a garbage receptacle?
Disgusting.
Helfton popped in for a brief eyebrow consultation, and when I showed him the goo, he scraped it up and took it with him to his lab.
Helfton? Oh, you mean the...
She went for an eyebrow consultation with those eyebrows.
You mean Helfton the biochemist?
Yes, Helfton Helgeson, the person who creates all the beauty products used and sold here at the Redondo. I've been using his Rejuvenator series for years. As you can see, the man is a genius.
Can you tell me where his lab is?
In the basement. His name's on the door. Brava for you, by the way.
What do you mean?
I'm assuming you want to know where his lab is so you can drop by for a consultation on your... everything. But when you do, pack a lunch, dear. You could be a while.
Oh my god! Leave me alone. I look like this on purpose. There's nothing to consult about. That's Saslin's mom, probably. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's go to the lab.
On to my next location.
Put the goo in her hair.
Yes, yes, what is it? Oh my, you are here. After all these years of waiting and hoping and begging, you are finally here.
What?
Just so we're on the same page, my name's Nancy Drew.
I do not care if your name is Hilde von Botterschnacht. All that is important is that at last Blesky sends me an assistant.
How do you know I'm not a new guest?
Please, no jokes. There is no time. I am very busy, and there is much to be done. Here, I need you to make these solutions according to these instructions.
Can I ask you something first?
You can ask me something second. First, you must make the solutions. Go, go.
Yay. Alright. Your goal is to form these 3 molecules. Oh, and we have a poll for Helfton. You want to vote yay or nay? Do we like Helfton Helgeson? Is he saucy? Is he fine? Is he your daddy? Your goal is to form these 3 molecules. See how each molecule contains several smaller parts? These parts are represented on the board by red rings. Notice that each ring has several colors inside it. Excuse me. This is what you need to do to successfully form the molecules. Rotate the colored pieces on the board so that each ring contains only 1 color. To rotate the colored pieces, just click on them and they will rotate. Now you try it. Click on this piece and try rotating it. You can also right-click and rotate the other way. Good, now let's get to work. This ring here has 2 green sections. If you could add one more green section, the ring would contain only 1 color. Click this piece to rotate in the last green section. Boom. Helfton! This is shocking, honestly. 64% of you said 10 out of 10 for Helfton. Stunning stash.
Censored for Struggle Bus.
I mean, good for Helfton. It's healthy for him to know that there's 64% of you who feel that way about him. All right. Excellent. You have completed a part of the molecule. Notice that the part you completed has turned that color in the diagram to show you it's done. 2 parts to go. Now see if you can fill this ring with the pinkish purple color. Rotate these 3 pieces until the colors are arranged correctly. Woo. Right on! 2 down and 1 more to go. This last ring is tricky. The ring contains 2 purple sections, but the piece on the left doesn't have any purple. But the piece above it has purple. You need to figure out how to drop this one down 1 spot. Here's how we can do it. Turn the 3 highlighted pieces so that the light blue colors match up. When they do, those pieces will be removed and the ones above will drop down. Boom.
All right.
Super job! You've completed the entire molecule. Now that you've got that one checked off, try making the next 2 molecules on your own. Good luck! Did you know that you can rotate pieces on the board clockwise or counterclockwise? Try using the right mouse button. Well, you already told me that, but yes. He reminds me of the Pillsbury Doughboy and Colonel Sanders. Colonel Sanders from the dating game? Oh my gosh. I couldn't get Colonel Sanders to fall in love with me in that game. And I still have beef. I still have beef with him because of it. It's time for us to replay so I can get Colonel Sanders to fall in love with me. Drop this down. Okay. Drop it down. Drop this down. See heck, what is going on here? Why can't I find a match? Oh no! Just when I thought I had it. There we go.
All right.
You should have had chicken with him. That's how you earn his love. Well, I need to play again because I was at his house and he just was not having it. There we are. That's good. I don't think that helped me at all. Let's see, does this help me at all? Ah ha 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 ha. There we go. Get that one in place, and then see if I can drop this down somehow. There we go. No, it's just this last one. Why can't I find the thing that matches? I get a green down here maybe, somewhere? There we go. And then I can get a, oh! Need a pink. There we go.
That should do it.
You have done a very good job. I am grateful. So, ask me a question. I assume it concerns your hair? Why, or is it your skin?
It concerns the green goo you found in the jungle room. I'm pretty sure it was meant to explode. Mr. Blesky told me about the, you know, construction accidents.
As a matter of fact, when Mrs. Montague called my attention to it, I suspected it was some kind of explosive. So I carefully removed it and brought it here so I could analyze it.
Great.
However, I found it to be useless. That is to say, amateurish. An attempt to create a gel bomb that failed miserably.
It was never in any danger of exploding?
Never. And now I must get back to work.
Assistant Drew, towels need to be folded in reception. I repeat, Assistant Drew, you are to go to reception and fold towels immediately.
Sounds like we must both get back to work, yeah?
Sexy older man with facial hair and will personally fry me limitless chicken. Colonel Sanders. Just top-notch match. Here's a sweet concoction I've cooked up for you. Right, it's time to match up some letters. Okay, this time you'll see two new things on the board. First of all, there are blank tiles added to the mix. These tiles can't make any matches themselves, but you can swap them with other tiles if it results in a match. Also, you can now earn your power-ups by making matches with certain tiles. For instance, this tile contains a hint power-up. If you make a match using this tile, one hint will be added to your hint button on the left side of the screen. Note, if you earn power-ups and don't use a single one, you'll receive bonus points at the end of the level. Alright, let's do that then. T, I need some W's up in here. W. Oh, I need E's. Hold up. E. Need a T. Need another E somewhere, potentially. What can I do? What can I do? Move some stuff around to get my E's closer together. Ah, there we go. I am the common link between polar bear and coconut meat. Delicious. White.
White? Now, what part of the spa would that refer to?
High wet. I like high wet better than white. White. What does white mean? Ivory room.
I'll bet that's the place the clue refers to.
High wet. Right.
Finally! I've been waiting to receive my facial series for at least 5 minutes! Please, begin at once.
I like to think this is
I'm
me.
actually here to find something.
What I'm dressed
Excuse me?
as today.
Are you telling me to wait even longer? I'm going to report this straight to management.
Well, I suppose I could put off my other task for a moment.
Thank you.
I fully consider to do like the towel wrap in a robe, but I'm definitely her out of the robe. That's what I'm dressed as. I'm making last minute changes to my cosplay. That's who I am. This tutorial will demonstrate how to perform a facial. This is my favorite minigame. It's my favorite. I sometimes load this game just to do this. It's so fun. Your goal is to end up with a customer who looks like the sample image on the left. First, let's try applying a mud mask. Select on this blue dispenser tube to select it. Now click on the client's face to apply the mud. What a nice shade of blue. Oh gosh, that sounds like Colin Baxter. Flashbacks. Ugh. We need to figure out how to make her eyes and mouth yellow though. So click on the reset button to wipe her face clean. This time let's start with yellow. Click the yellow tube once and then click her face to apply a yellow layer. Before we apply the next layer of blue mud, we need to cover her eyes and mouth so they stay yellow. Yay! And then we're gonna put the blue mud on. And the last step is remove all the fruit. Click once on a fruit to select it and then click anywhere on the screen to remove it. Boom. Great, you completed your first facial. Now you get to perform the rest of the series on your own. Make sure your client looks just like this. My favorite. Let's cover this up and do like this. Right, what do we want? We want this, and we'll cover up your mouth. So. What a lovely shade of crimson. I don't like it. I don't like that that was the first thing that popped into my head. I adore this shade of crimson. Colin needs to leave me alone. Escape. This is the best. I love this minigame so much. So freaking good.
All right.
Ah, I feel so rejuvenated. Thank you.
I wonder if this is from the bomber.
Jasmine, though it's what you do best, I will not be ignored.
I better figure out where that bomb is.
Where is it?
That bomb is in the sensory deprivation unit. I need to get it open.
All right. Sanitation cycle for Krollmeister's Sense-Away pod. As a safety precaution, pod will remain locked after use until the following steps are taken. Drain pod. Refill pod. Make sure hose is attached to faucet first. Refill salt reservoir. Turn on UV cycle. Make sure bulb is replaced this cycle. So let's do all that. So how do we drain the pod? This must be to empty the pod, so drain it. Seducator, thank you so much for the sub and with your prime. Oh my goodness, I'm so honored. Welcome to the exclusive club known as the Snack Pack. You like snacks, you are a snack, and if anyone tells you differently, I will hurt them. So, yay. So happy you're a snack now. This is where fresh water is introduced to the pod. I wonder what this is for. I don't know. I don't know. Pushing buttons. Something in here. A hose. I don't think this is the right order. Uh-oh. Alright, a big bag of pool salt. I can just twist this out of its socket. So we have a UV light. UV bulb. Salt in the reservoir. else do we have? We got the faucet. This can go there. And then turn the knob. Boom. Now let's deactivate the bomb. This time there are green squares where you won't be able to place any pieces. Good luck! Excuse me? Alright, there's a lot of straight pieces here. It makes me nervous because these tend to be difficult. Okay. Never mind, I lied. That was easy. But the ones where they only give you straight pieces, so hard.
This bomb is full of pie filling. That sure would have made a mess.
This bomber was just in a silly, goofy mood. They're like pie filling this time. What if it exploded with pie?
You're here already! I'm sorry. When I'm on the set, I never miss a call. And when I'm on the stage, I never miss a cue. Yet for some reason, when it comes to real life, I seem to be late for everything. Wait a minute. You're not Gretel.
No, I'm not.
Oh my gosh! You're Jasmine Ivy, the actress!
Yes, I know that. Now who are you? And what happened to my regular masseuse?
I'm sorry. My name's Nancy Drew.
The new general assistant, right. What are you doing in here?
Oh, just a little preventative maintenance. I just found this note. It sounds kind of...
threatening?
It sounds threatening.
Oh.
Pie filling in a bomb?
It's
What a
not
waste of
that
pie filling.
Probably
We
just
should
a
eat it,
prank,
not blow
so
it up.
why don't I
agree.
keep it? That way you don't have to give it another thought.
Have you gotten any other notes like this?
Not that I recall. Listen, I keep hearing this weird hissing and clicking sound in my room. It sounds kind of like a snake. And I hate snakes. So be a good assistant and fix whatever's making the noise, would you please? Right now? Okay. Bless you. Bye now.
Bye. Alright, you guys can vote for Jasmine Ivy. Yay or nay?
Time to move on.
What do we think? Put the note in the dodo box. That's what we should do. Stick it in the dodo box, never open it again. Alright. Oh, 100%! Unanimous vote. 10 out of 10. She seems nice-ish.
Censored for Struggle Bus.
Alright, Jasmine. Jasmine got a 10 out of 10. Good for her. There's a hissing noise in here. What's going on? I need her password. This painting is on hinges. What could be behind it? I don't know. Let's see. I need the combination of the safe. Ooh. Each disc must go in its proper place. 7 wonders, 8 octopus, 2 Gemini, star 5, freezing 0, decade 10, clover 4, unicorn 1.
There.
There's a button. I love a button. Press it. Well, I found her phone.
Jasmine seems to have all of her passwords and security codes on her phone. Whoa! Jasmine Ivy is Ida Brooks' sister?
So if you don't remember Ida, she was in the last dossier game. The drama. Sweetie, I know you and Ida don't always get along, and you had a few issues with her recent work in Pharaoh, but you're big sister here, and hence... You're the big sister here and hence the mature one. Ida's birthday is coming up, so why don't you send her some flowers? Her favorite florist is Bloom Kaboom, and their number is 310-555-BOOM. Okay. Open the safe.
Jasmine seems to be collecting and cataloging all of these threats. I wonder why.
Maybe because she needs to keep track of them? If someone's threatening you, I would want to know. Jasmine, you don't deserve to be in the movies. Jasmine, petty people like you should watch themselves. Jasmine, I will not be ignored. Jasmine, the bombs are meant for you. Who would do
I should
this?
report back to Mr. Blesky.
Alright, Mr. Blesky. Let's go chat with our boss.
Well, are you getting anywhere?
I met Jasmine Ivy, and I found out that she...
Say what?
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to say that. Has been getting threats.
I found out Jasmine has been getting threats.
Threats, schmetz. She's a celebrity. Stuff like that goes with the territory. What about Mrs. Montague?
Well, I managed to stop a bomb from covering her with goo.
Good, because beneath all the designer labels and bodywork, she's not a bad person. Spent the first half of her life turning a nothing digital components company into a billion-dollar business. And now she's spending the second half giving away the proceeds to charity.
Actually, according to Helfton Helgeson, the bomb in the jungle room... According to Helfton, the bomb in the jungle room was a dud. He said it was poorly made and would never have exploded.
But all the other bombs exploded. Why wouldn't that one? That doesn't make sense. Unless Helfton lied to you about the bomb. Look, I just saw him leave for his daily walk. Go snoop around in his lab. See if he's up to something.
There's the place.
Let's go snoop. It's what we do best. Alright, what's he doing in here? We got some beakers. This is locked. Bean the monkey. What else can we click on? Alright, so Bean the monkey matched up with the lunchbox. Dear Helfton, I have packed your favorite lunch of macaroni and cheese. I hope that your super secret plan is finally... hope that your super secret plan to finally get the respect you deserve works out. Have a nice day. Love, Mom. The test tubes must be put in their places, then the fourth one is the key. HH. That macaroni just sitting in there. Maybe the person in the jungle room is behind it? It could be anybody. Who do we think it is? Alright, we gotta put this in the right order. So this makes purple, that makes green. Like a lighter yellow. Pink.
That should do it. Now I just need to pick the right key.
1, 2, 3, 4.
This must be the right key.
Okay, so now we have this key, but we need to melt the jelly. This is locked. This hose needs to be connected to that. Try to heat this up. We got the key for the drawer. Now what? To create Compound X, add the following to a flask of red fluid. 5 ounces of gray powder, 500 milliliters of blue fluid, 1,000 milliliters of purple fluid. Pour entire contents of flask into a petri dish to solidify. So we need a gray powder. And weigh it out. 5 ounces of gray powder. We've got blue fluid, purple fluid. We can't really get to the red fluid because it's missing something. If I jiggle this jacket, I might find something. Shake, shake, shake. Ah, there you go. So, put the contents of a flask into the petri dish to solidify. But we're gonna put this in the flask, right? That's what it says. Oh, to a flask of red fluid, excuse me. Let's make some red fluid, add this. Then we need 500 of the blue fluid in there. 1,000 of the purple fluid also in there. And then we put it into the petri dish to solidify.
What is Helfton making? I better figure it out.
It's movie night with my best friend, so I'm off. Have a great rest of the stream. You have a wonderful night, Singing Nomads. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy movie night. Right. This. see what matches here. Da-da, da-da-da-da. Not what I wanted, but fine. There we go. Great.
That should do it.
Two more. Two more of these. There we go. One more.
All right.
Oh no! Not what I wanted, but okay, I'll take it. There we go. Oh. No! Oh my gosh, I hate when that happens when it matches right next to what I was trying to do. There we go. There we are. Done!
That should do it. That solidified fast. This looks very similar to that gel I found in the jungle room.
Uh-oh. I see
Oops.
somebody's little eyes.
Mr. Mingles, no!
Nancy, are you still down there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Then
me
leave.
alone.
Fast. Helton just entered the building.
There's a slight problem. Mrs. Montague's dog ran off with some evidence.
That mutt runs off with everything.
Cute
Okay,
baby.
look. All the trash from the salon gets incinerated about this time of day, so that's probably where he went. The little klepto has this weird thing about hair. So leave the
Cute
lab and go to
baby.
the furnace room.
Cute
Now.
baby Mr. Mingles is the best character. I am totes in agreement. Ah. Alright, let's go to the furnace.
On to my next location.
Find Mr. Mingles.
I bet all these rats escaped from that cage. Maybe I should return them to their home.
Bonus round! A bunch of rats have gotten loose. Catch as many as you can and return them to this cage before time runs out. Click and hold the mouse button to pick up a rat and let go to drop the rat. I'm so excited to touch rats. I'm here by babies. Oh, I dropped that one. Come here. Come here! Demons! One's so fast. The one that goes under the rug? Come back here! Come on!
Aha! That dog is in here somewhere. Where are you, Mr. Mingles?
Where is he? There he is. Look how cute that baby is.
Hello, Nancy. I'm Joanna Brown. Welcome to my dark little corner of this dark little world.
Joanna Brown, right. You're the janitor. How did you know who I was?
Well, Nancy, when you spend all your time cleaning up after people, pretty soon you become invisible. They don't even know you're there anymore. But that's all right, because it allows you to hear and see everything. What have you done to my rats?
Well, I thought maybe the dog had opened their cage somehow, so I caught them and put them back in.
I was giving them their daily exercise.
I'm sorry.
That's what makes their coats so lustrous. That and an occasional dab of Helfton's leave-in conditioner. I love rats. I really do.
Anyway, since you're, as you put it, invisible, how much do you know about the
construction accidents?
How much do you know about the construction accidents?
How much do you know about the man you're working for? That's the real question, Nancy.
Assistant Drew, please go to reception and fold the towels there. I repeat, Assistant Drew is to go to reception and fold towels immediately.
Towels? My brother could have come up with a much better code than that. He's a writer. In fact, he... Maybe later. You better go.
I almost forgot. I've still got to take this dog back to Mrs. Montague.
I'll do it. Come here, Mr. Mingles.
80% of you said Joanna
Just don't
Brown.
grab him too hard or he might...
0 out of 10.
Oh no, he
Are you
swallowed
fighting
it.
the urge to make out with me right now?
Not really.
He'll
I'm
be
really into this
fine.
picture, though.
You better go to reception and do something about those towels.
0 out of 10, Jack from The Shining vibes.
Una mas.
She's so scary. Alright, here we go. This one might really bug you. Hey, in this level you'll see 2 new special tiles on the board. Tiles that contain this plain icon are warp tiles. You can swap a warp tile with any other tile on the board, not just adjacent tiles. And tiles that contain this pesky lock pad icon are locked. They can't be swapped with other tiles, however, the locked tile will be removed if you match it away by moving another tile up to it. Okay. So, start working down. Oops, excuse me, this way. Alright, move this to here, break the lock. Move that S. We're gonna put this I like over here. I don't know. Just for funsies. S. R. Oopsie doodles. Oh my gosh, click the right thing, Nancy. As if it's not me. I am the problem. Is orc. Is orc. Probably says that. That's probably the next clue. Is orc. I haven't gotten like any eyes. Why? What's the drama with the eyes? Oh, I can't swap these though. Oh. Eyes are doing me dirty right now. Ooh, here we go. Oh no, I should have kept that eye there, but I was trying to put it here, but I could have unlocked that one. Alright. Literally just need the eyes. That's it. Just need eyes. Alright, I'll shuffle it. Heading out for the night. Have a good rest of the stream. Awesome, Kate. Thanks for hanging out. Alright. Alright. I'm a pair. Yet one object. Skizzers.
The answer is definitely scissors.
Scissors. Where would scissors be?
Yes, that must be the room where the next bomb is planted.
Hey.
That shampoo bottle on the floor is oddly large. Wait a sec, that's no shampoo bottle. Uh-oh.
Construction accident. Yikes! Catch as many roaches as you can and deposit them in the yellow biohazard jar before time runs out. To catch a roach, click and hold the mouse button and let go when the roach is above the yellow jar. Same thing as the rats. Alright, in you go. Stop it, guys. Just stay still. Get in the jar. Ugh. Why are you all so fast? That one just comes out of nowhere. The one that crawls on the pillar, he's so fast, but pops out of nowhere. Oh! Stay still! You're not as quick as the rats, though, which is nice.
I think it's time to give Nick
Danger by design flashbacks. Yeah. Gross. Okay.
Nick's not here. Joanna did say I should know more about him, so a little snooping couldn't hurt. What's this note on Nick's desk?
What is it? To do. Find those eyeballs. Shred the documents in the locked cabinet. Okay, not suspicious at all. Let's see. Looks like something goes here. Some eyeballs. An eyeball. Lift. Another eyeball. Once upon a time, there were 5 animals who decided to have a race to see who was the fastest. They were each interviewed afterwards. This is what they said. Frog, I was the runner-up. Cat, I napped after crossing the finish line. Dog, I was on the hare's tail the whole time. Hare, I wasn't first, but at least I beat the rat. Rat, the cat was waiting for me when I finished. Put their tags in the order in which the animals crossed the finish line. Each row and column must have 1 planetary symbol, 1 animal, 1 fruit, 3 different colors. Okay, so that's for these. Just stacking roaches, you know, hot girl stuff. That's truly what it is. Only hot girls stack roaches. Alright, Frog, I was the runner-up. Cat, I napped after crossing the finish line. Dog, I was on the hare's tail the whole time. Hare, I wasn't first, but at least I beat the rat. You beat the rat, okay.
There.
Done. Alright, then this one has to have like 1 of each. So it has to have a symbol, an animal, and a fruit, and the 3 different colors. Okay, so let's do like this. So that will be like, I'll just keep track of what I have here. And then ram. Okay. Then we need a planet. Oh, but then this is all just don't want it to be all in like the same line. Now these are all in the same line. Do the diagonals count or just rows and columns? I think it's just rows and columns. Each row and column must have one planetary symbol, one animal, one fruit, and 3 different colors in each. So I guess the diagonals don't count. So then what was wrong with what I did? Oh, I guess because I have to have, like, symbols and stuff. It can't all be matchy-matchy. I guess diagonals don't count, but at the same time I need fruit, symbol, animal, animal, symbol, fruit, symbol, animal, fruit?
That should do it.
Oh, there we go. Look at that. Easy as pie.
Oh my gosh. Nick is embezzling money from the clients and the Redondo.
My God. Nick's weekly bonus, $337.27.
Nicholas!
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to know what my poor darling Mr. Mingles is doing now? He's belching blue, horribly odoriferous bubbles! He doesn't seem to be in any pain, thank goodness, but we both know this is yet another side effect of the botched spinal manipulation performed by that dreadful Redondo quack to whom you insisted I take him. And the behavioral side effects? Why, no sooner did that janitor lady set Mr. Mingles down after finding him in the furnace room than the poor thing ran off again. I immediately ordered her to catch him, which could take a while because Mr. Mingles is so sprightly and she's so not. But as soon as my precious baby is back in my arms, you and I are going to have a very long talk.
Sounds like this would be a good time to snoop around Joanna's furnace room.
Why would Nancy answer the phone? Why wouldn't Nancy answer the phone? She's nosy as heck. Of course she's gonna answer someone's phone.
Time to move on. What is that sound? Oh no.
Chessie,
I think there's a
welcome
bomb
to
in here
the
somewhere.
Struggle Bus. We struggle through games and life, and I'm happy you're on board.
The bomb is inside the furnace.
Assistant Drew, please go to reception and fold the towels there.
I already know
immediately.
where it is.
Sorry, Nick. I already know where the next bomb is. I just need to figure out how to turn off this furnace first.
Okay, how do we turn off a furnace? Does anyone know? What is the appropriate way to do this? The crank is too high, I need something to get it down. Let's poke it with a stick. And I got a crank that needs to go somewhere. Oh, lift this open, excuse me. It's hot for a crank. Jumped a step there. And then turn this. Furnace needs to be off before I open this up. It's off, so let's open it. Been lurking while for a while as I rebuilt a PC. I'm so sorry. Rebuilt my PC. I love the Nancy games and love finding cozy gamers that play Nancy. I'm so glad that you joined us and that you've been lurking. I hope the PC rebuild is going well.
A small scrap of paper was used in this.
Oh, I love Nancy. We all love Nancy
for the
here.
magazine
So
it was torn from.
I think we're more than halfway through this marathon, guys. I realized that the other day that we were day 11 out of 18. That's insane. Oh no, bombs! Okay, it's fine. It will all be okay. We just patiently figure this out. I'm gonna need one of these over here though. Yeah, and now, and what? Oh no. Oh no. Where did I go wrong? What did I do? Okay, I'm getting there. Hold on. Just give me a second. It takes a while. Bomb, you don't need to shame me like this. Okay, we definitely need one of these here and one of these here. Like, that's a non-negotiable. Right? Like, it just makes, I'm just thinking that that's what we need to be doing. Oh no. Why? I feel like this is also the one that I always get stuck on. What in the world? Why is it so hard? Like, give me a second. Like, I haven't even had a chance to think yet. I think I'm gonna get it though. If I go like this and then swing around.
Nuts.
It'll be fine. Where? There you are. Oh my gosh. Like this. You go there. Welcome to the nightmare. Oh my gosh. Like, I don't have a straight line, so where... Oh, I do have a straight line. Oh my gosh. It's like, where? How?
I did it. Catastrophe
It's
averted.
all fine. Catastrophe averted. Alright, so what could Joanna be hiding? I wonder if there's anything underneath this recliner. Let's see. A mold for a key. Got 2 locks. It's a really fluffy towel, a good insulator.
This is interesting reading material.
We got
Wait a
mid-break.
second. There's something behind this book.
Mid-break at Waverly. One girl's story of secrets and scandals. Tune in next week for tomorrow for Sleuthy Summer, and then we'll figure out. Rat treats.
I can't get that ingot of metal
treats.
out.
I'm sorry, I had like 4
I'm going to have to
different
bribe
thoughts
one
at
of
once.
Joanna's furry friends for help.
How do I entice this rat to get that ingot? This way. This way. And then we got the piece of metal. Something inside the drain. Lift.
This is a crucible for melting metals at low temperatures.
Got the metal in the thing. Got water. Screwdriver. Like a kiln. It's loose. I could use this handle for something else if I need to. The screwdriver. There's one more thing in here I'm missing. This, to get the screws out. Got 1 key. Nice. We're gonna go melt this piece of metal, put it in the mold. Grab a towel. Take it out. Dunk it. Use this crispy key in my keyhole. Uh-oh. He's got a whole bunch of stuff on Jasmine Ivy.
Joanna has a creepy anti-shrine to Jasmine. I'd better check on her.
Star leaves Hollywood to look for love. A certain sweetly smelling, invasively viney, self-aggrandizing thespian has been heard whining. more than once about the men in La La Land, mostly about how there are none. While it seems to me LA is crawling with the male species, our demanding diva apparently finds it necessary to leave town to find companionship. And rumor has it she's done just that. She's been spotted with an as yet unidentified guy, floppy bangs, lackadaisical expression, studded leather belt. Could it be our cloyingly aromatic creeper has gotten her tendrils around a genuinely sensitive dude? I give this romance 1 month. After that, Wilt City. Who is this guy? Who is he? Floppy bangs, lackadaisical expression, and a studded leather belt? He sounds like a catch. Who is it? I guess we go... Where do we go? After finding Joanna's anti-shrine to Jasmine, I think I better check up on her. That's what
There's
I
the
thought.
place.
Just thought I'd double check. We Gucci. Okay. Here we are.
Darn, Jasmine changed her password. I need to find her phone again.
To do, find phone and stop losing it. Get more business cards. Detox appointment at 2:30. Don't be late. Alright. Plastic procedures at Redondo Resort. You heard it here first. The juicy details on the surgical treatments that one actress who prefers to call herself an actor has undergone. She has been so thoroughly plasticized, it will be a miracle if her face can convey one iota of emotion after this. Although that's more than it showed in her last few roles, I have to say. Good luck, plant lady. Simone has got to do something about this. If I get all that done, I'll end up looking like Ida. Ick.
This is part of Jasmine's business card. If I can find the rest of it, I can call her number and find her phone when it rings.
Miss Ivy, Hans Axelrod claims that as your personal trainer, he must participate in the preparation of your food so he knows exactly what you're eating. Unfortunately, the man is such a behemoth, he's like a bull in a china shop. Cooking with his help is well nigh impossible. Therefore, as a professional chef, I take no responsibility for the quality or presentation of this afternoon's snack. Got another piece. You have the phone. Simone Mueller. That was in reference to. There's something under the drain. Let's lift it. Drain is too small for me to reach that paper.
Jasmine has an emergency kit in here. It's got all sorts of stuff. Tape, batteries, even a sewing kit.
Okay, what else are we missing? There's a piece down there. This can open. Alright, we're missing one more piece. It's that. So let's see. Tongs, maybe?
It looks like I have all the pieces for this business card. I just need to make sure they stay together.
Tape it up.
There.
Nice.
The phone is in her TV cabinet. I need to open it up. Where's that remote control?
Rollmeister distinguished digital television. Where's the remote? Got fresh batteries. Pull open the door. Batteries for the remote. Remote press, and maybe this will open this up. Alright. Phone! To the computer!
Jasmine's agent is telling her to play up these threats for publicity.
There we
That's
go.
Pretty sketchy.
Simone Mueller of I Gotta Cut This Short Hal fame. Jasmine dearest, this is seriously great news. The public loves it when they think a celebrity's in danger. This is just the kind of boost your career needs. So make sure you keep all the letters. The scarier they are, the better. In fact, if you think you know who they're from, try to provoke him into sending you more. With that, all my clients got threatening letters. Oh, well, Wow, Simone, I know you wish like all your clients got kidnapped and whatever, but okay. Is this legal? Probably not. Let's be honest.
Oh, hello again. Well, I see you fixed whatever was making that awful noise and made my snack. Now I can turn all my attention to reading scripts and deciding which, if any, I'd like to tackle as my next project. I'm not sure whether to thank you or not.
How well do you know the janitor here?
They have a janitor here? What am I saying? Of course they do. But frankly, I don't recall ever seeing him.
Her name's Joanna Brown. She has an interesting collection of...
It was pure luck that I was craving all beef frank at 7 a.m. Hey, sometimes you crave a hot dog that early in the morning. Well, who am I to judge?
She collects rats.
News to me.
I read that you recently underwent plastic surgery.
You should never, ever believe what you read in the Tinseltown rag. I am an actor. I don't need plastic surgery to do my job. Whether the character is beautiful or plain, if I am drawn to a role, I throw my whole being into it. Unfortunately, to make sure I continue to be offered decent roles, I must periodically grease the wheels of the Hollywood publicity machine, which is not one of my favorite pastimes. But still, I remain an actor, ever true to my craft.
Speaking of publicity, Ida Brooks, the star of the new Pharaoh movie, is Ida Brooks really your sister?
Are you serious? That shallow, no-talent, self-absorbed little pea-brain who thinks acting is being able to scream in 3 different octaves? You think she's my sister?
Yes.
Well, you do kind of look and sound like her.
No. She looks and sounds like me. And you know why? Because she spent her whole life copying me, that's why. Out of jealousy. Everybody always liked me best, and she has never learned to just deal with it! I mean, any similarity between us is just a coincidence.
Assistant Drew, please report to the reception area.
Alright, I gotta
Sounds like
go do my job.
Over. Ta-ta!
Bye.
Cassidy has wandered off somewhere. I need for you to man the phones until he gets back. The construction accidents will have to wait.
Oh my gosh, this place looks like a mess. Incoming calls will show up here. Click once on a line to answer the call. After the caller tells you who they'd like to speak with, click on the correct area of the redondo to transfer the call. Note that the caller's request will show up in words at the top of the screen. Alright, we can do this.
The supervisor of the room with all the beautiful foliage, please. I'm with Wizard Window Washing. I need the dimensions of the biggest window at the redondo.
The biggest window? I don't know.
I'd like to schedule a laser light. I'd like to speak to a therapist specialist. My hair looks horrible.
Oh.
I'd like to talk to someone about meditative therapy.
This is Bill from Bill's Biochemicals. I need to confirm an order.
Please put me through to the room where I can schedule an
Oh my gosh.
Speak to that wonderful man who creates all your beauty.
I need to speak to
Belton?
Put me through to the room where they do all those.
Yep.
Let me talk to someone who can dye my hair.
Oh, yep, got you.
I need to schedule your annual boiler.
Whoever runs that place, let me talk to him.
Yep.
Somebody there called me about repairing some stained glass.
Stained glass?
That's it, Nancy. You are
Where's the stained glass? Try it again.
I need to schedule your annual
Boilers.
I'd like to get my hair
done. What is the glass and window one? I don't get that one.
to your boss. I'd like to speak to a therapist. The room where they do all the high. I'd like to schedule a manicure.
Be a doll and put me.
My hair looks.
A lot of people with bad hair.
Where they store the bio.
There's stained glass. Oh, with the salon. Got you.
I'm calling to find out if your sensory deprivation chamber needs more salt. This is Frankie's medical waste.
Let me talk to your meditation expert.
Aggressive.
Please put me through to the room where I can schedule an Whoever is in charge of spirit.
I need to talk to someone about schedule.
I'd like to schedule an Put me through to the room where they do.
Somebody there called me about repairing some
stained glass. Gotcha.
Hello, I am the aquarium specialist, and I wanted to check
check up on your octopus?
My
I'd like to
octopus?
book an aquarium.
Oh, it's in here. Aquarium massage? Oh my gosh.
Hello. This is Jasmine Ivy's grandmother. I was hoping you could tell me how she's doing after her, what was the name of that operation again?
Are you with the Tinseltown Tattler?
Shoot!
I just had to hear your voice. Say something. Something exciting.
Ms. Ivy?
Cassidy?
Actually, this is Nancy. Cassidy's not here right now.
Well, where is he?
I don't know.
Who's he with?
I don't know that either.
When will he be back? Never mind. You just tell Mr. Jones when you see him that... Never mind that either.
It looks like there's a waste room in the resort, and I bet it's in the basement. I'll update my map.
So there's a poll for Mr. Mingles, and 63% of you said 0 out of 10 punts annoying floof.
Are you fighting the urge to make out with me right now?
Not really. I'm really into this pizza though.
Dang, you guys don't like Mr. Mingles? That's appalling.
This is the magazine that was wedged in the bomb in the furnace room. But there's no mailing label to tell me who it belongs to. I wonder if it's in the recycling bin.
Let's see. Oh, it's locked. The recycling bin is locked because you know what you gotta lock and make sure is secure your recycling bin. How do we unlock it?
That must be what Mr. Mingles was doing around the fountain. If I'm going to dig around there, I'd better turn it off first.
Nick, it seems Mrs. M's mischievous mutt has made off with the keys to all the cabinets in the reception area. As a result, I can neither empty the recycling bin nor get anything out of the supply closet. Just thought you should know, Cassidy. Well, that sucks. Let's pull this open. Right, that turned this off. How can I move a bunch of these at once? Use this as a scoop if I can put the pencils somewhere else. Okay, put this in here. Scoop these up. To fish the keys out of there. Paper clip. And a string. So now we got the keys. Open this up.
It belongs to Cassidy.
Oh my gosh.
Well, well, look at this. She mans phones, she defuses bombs. Your talents seem to be endless.
Not really, but I'm still trying to figure out a lot of stuff. Like, why did I find a piece of your magazine wedged in the last bomb?
If you're suggesting that I made that bomb, you're way off base. This is a reception area. Anybody could have ripped a piece of paper out of that magazine.
But this magazine is addressed to you, and I can't help but wonder why you subscribe to a magazine that... Why do you subscribe to a magazine that practically declares war on wealthy people?
I subscribed to that magazine in college when fighting the power and sticking it to the rich was the in
Fight
thing.
the power.
I changed my tune the instant I graduated and had to start fending for myself. But, thanks to some fluke in some database, they keep sending me those things. I'm too lazy to tell them they're wasting postage. Guess it's kind of my way of sticking it to them.
Where were you just now?
I'm afraid that's personal.
Cassidy, you out there?
Yes, sir, Mr. Blesky.
Well, welcome back. Now sit down so Nancy can go to the jungle room and capture that stupid bubble-burping dog once and for all.
On my way.
Alright. Catch Mr. Mingles! Roll your cursor over bubbles to pop them. As soon as the dog is revealed, click on him to grab him. He's a little feisty, so you might have to try a few times before you nab him. Where is he?
Ouch! Ow!
You caught
That was so fast.
I'll take him to Mrs. Montague so you can get back to investigating all the you-know-whats.
You know what?
The thing is, Mr. Mingles is burping blue bubbles because Mr. Mingles swallowed an explosive substance that Helfton Helgeson has been working on.
Don't worry, the little mutt didn't poison himself. Everything Helfton creates is 100% non-toxic, organic, and biodegradable.
But it looked like Helfton was being very secretive about this substance. I think he calls it...
Oh my gosh. 67% of you voted 0 out of 10 for Cassidy Jones. 0 out of 10, so 2000's emo.
Are you fighting the urge to make out with me right now?
Not really. I'm really into this pizza though.
You guys don't like Cassidy? You were all about Henry Bolet.
Helfton calls the substance Compound X.
I know all about Compound X.
I'm shocked.
It's this explosive
truly am.
exfoliant. You rub it on, and it literally blows the dead skin cells off your face. Look, if all you're coming up with are dead ends, why don't you go to the salon and help out for a while? If nothing else, it's a great place to hear the latest gossip.
Will do.
Something just even remotely related to Nicholas Falcone, and Nina's all blushing and smiles. Hey, you know what? Fine. I'm not into Henry Bolet. Oh, okay. Henry isn't mean. Cassidy's not mean. I don't know. Maybe some of you have beef with Cassidy. I've always liked him, but okay. I could have sworn last year you guys voted 10 out of 10. So that's why I'm shocked. Alright. General Assistant to-do list. Give Miss Ames a facial series and fix the vacuum. Okay. We're a fickle chat. I can see that. I'm shocked. Truly, truly shocked. This, and this, and this, and that, and this, and this. Okay. I'm gonna do this. Block that out. Ta-da! Wish this game was an app. That'd be great if you could do it on your phone.
Know who's really starting to get on my nerves?
Sometimes I load up the game just to go to like the arcade
Can you believe her?
portion and just play that one over and over. It's
Tried to run
fun.
off with my hairbrush. Slobbered all over it. I'm tempted to make her buy me a new one.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Why not? That brush cost me $50.
You don't want to get on her bad side, that's all. I hear she once had an argument with a window washer about what a lousy job he'd done cleaning the windows at her house.
Yeah?
Well,
This conversation though.
stuff it. So to get back at him, she personally followed him around to all his other jobs and mucked up the windows after he'd cleaned them. Even broke a couple for good measure. Whoa.
February 10th, 1906. My latest invention is absolutely indisputably brilliant. A built-in electrical vacuum cleaner for the dining room. All crumbs and any other dry messes on the floor need simply be swept into the proximity of a vent and whoosh, they'll be sucked away instantly. To find the correct code for the vacuum cleaner, keep an eye to the sky and on the ground.
Have you seen the new assistant?
She's pretty hard to miss with all that. Shh. She's right over there.
Have you watched the movie Pharaoh yet? Of course. I went to the premiere. How was it?
Premiere.
Same old. Champagne, limousines, red carpet, the usual. I mean, how was the movie? Let's just say my husband had a chance.
The skylight must be connected to the vacuum system.
He's ecstatic he passed.
What do you think the deal is with all these construction accidents?
The Redondo is too cheap to hire competent workmen. That's all.
I haven't even seen any workmen. Have you?
No. So at least
No,
this
it's
place
just
is
me.
something right.
It's a combination lock. Let's see. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright. We've got this little screw in there. You can take that out. And we gotta glue it back together. And fix that. Then we can push this button. Fancy, fancy.
How was the acupressure session?
Heavenly, except afterwards they put me in the Zen zone, and all the while I was lying there, I kept hearing this weird ticking sound.
Ticking sound? Probably some kind of new sound therapy.
That's why I love this place. They're just so darn innovative.
Ticking sound. Uh-oh, I guess I know where I need to go next.
Alright.
Yes, that must be the room where the next bomb is planted.
I love this room so much. It's so cute.
I'm guessing by your tentative entrance that you are the new assistant. I'm Val, the head therapist here in the Zen Zone. I'm also elbow deep in steamed Peruvian peppers at the moment. It's a new relaxation therapy I'm trying out. But you know, since I'm between clients, and as long as I'm sitting here anyway, why don't you come over here and give me the new facials I'm developing? That way I can judge their effectiveness for myself.
Well, sure.
So cute. I love it. It's adorable. Alright, let's do this. Do your eyes. Boop, 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 boop. That's it. Yeah. Nancy, sure, it's not like I have anything more urgent to do. I'm like, there's a bomb in this room. Excuse you? Can this not wait? You need an esthetician license to give facials, but this place is also hiding multiple bombs, so, you know, I don't know. I don't really know the rules here. I think that might have been it. Oh, no, it's not. Reset. Mistakes were made. First nose, and then this. There we go. And then we do the mouth. And this, and then this, and then one of these. Oh no, I missed it! I messed it up again! Oh my gosh, the drama. The drama of it all. Okay. The mouth, and then we need this to be yellow. And we do this green. No, because then I messed that up again. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's do green. And we cover up this half to get the brown to do the mouth. And then we do the yellow, and then we cover this up. Then we do yellow to make sure the nose is yellow. Do this again. Okay, I think that was it. I think that's correct. There we go.
That's it.
You're having to use willow wax instead of walnut balm because Cassidy seems to have misplaced my last order. Honestly, that man has no business being in charge of inventory. I've told Blesky that repeatedly, but then Blesky has no business being in charge of personnel. So there you have it. That's enough. Thank you for your help.
Sure. Now I better find that bomb.
43% of you said your favorite room is the jungle room. I do like the jungle room. I think this is my favorite, though. I think I feel like that. I think that's gotta be it.
It's inside this cabinet. I have to figure out how to open it.
Oh gosh, okay. How do we open this cabinet? We've got a bunch of missing knobs. This one's like a star looking thing. Triangle. Cross and this one? Aha! Alright, a Tusky dinner seatmate squeaked in anticipation of the meal. One animal couldn't sit herself, but was seated next to a woolly guest. Another roared when she discovered her companion hanging from the ceiling. Yet another crowed to his neighbor, a creature of large imagination. One side held an animal that was loyal to his steadfast friend, and the last two guests held a race to their spots. Okay. So, let's see. Tusky seatmate. Tusky diner's seatmate squeaked in anticipation. Squeaked has gotta be the rat mouse thing. One animal couldn't sit herself, but was seated next to a woolly guest. The snake and yak thingy? Or this one? Okay. Another roared when she discovered her companion hanging from the ceiling. Another crowed to his neighbor, a creature of large imagination. On one side held an animal that was loyal to his steadfast friend. Loyal. His steadfast friend. Okay. And the last two guests raced. Alright, now we gotta do one of these again. Damn it. Just when you think you're done. Alright. Let's see. How do we get you to do the right thing? Oh. Is there one that's like this? Yeah! Nice!
That should do it.
Since we did polls for everyone, I'm gonna lurk and go for a hot girl walk. Gotta stretch those legs. Yes, please do. Thank you so much, that one, for all the polls today.
We mustn't be overheard? I think I better figure out a way to listen in on their secret meeting.
Okay, Cassidy, meet me in the garden this afternoon. Just make sure no one is in the maze. We mustn't be overheard. Jasmine. This, the tea of them.
That's where I need to get to.
Flirtatious. I don't know.
Jasmine and Cassidy won't be meeting anytime soon. There are too many clients wandering around. Maybe I can help them find their way out of the maze.
Hey, find the 4 lost clients and escort them to the stations marked with white umbrellas. Yay! I'm excited. The red arrow will always point toward the next client to find. To move Nancy, just click and hold the mouse to the direction you'd like to go. Alternatively, you can use the arrow keys on the keyboard. Once you find a client, make sure to escort her to a white umbrella quickly, or she may become upset. Tip, if you'd like to view the map of the garden, just click on the help button in the lower right corner. Alright, let's go grab our clients.
Yes, a fellow
Dressed.
trekker. Please take me to a rejuvenation station. I am dying for a nice cold. Here we are. Liquid refreshment. Just what I need. You are a lifesaver.
Hello. Listen, could you help me find a rejuvenation station? I really must get to some shade. I've just had a procedure, you see, and I'm supposed to limit my exposure to the sun.
Okay, sorry. I thought that was gonna be a way to go, lady. I apologize. I really didn't know. I don't know this. I'm new here. Don't mind me. So sorry.
Shade! Not a moment too soon. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna waste my time going the other way this time.
The new assistant. Listen, do me a favor and take me to a rejuvenation station, all right?
Nancy's sprinting.
We've arrived. Good. Talking to you has been very cool.
Same. Likewise, ditto. Oh gosh. Oh heavens. Are you alright?
Thank goodness. I have no idea who you are, but I insist you take me to a rejuvenation station at once.
All right,
They got
the
so
garden's
mad
clear.
so fast.
Now where are Jasmine and Cassidy?
Is this what it's like for the pores all the time? How terrible. That takes care of the clients. Now you need to find Jasmine and Cassidy. Try to get in hearing range without stepping into their red field of vision. Alright, let's not get caught. Nancy is so tall. Crazy. You gotta go this way. Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious. Oh, jeez.
I still can't believe we're doing this.
You keep saying that.
I just can't seem to convince myself that this is going to end well.
Of course it is, Cassidy. Now please, relax.
It's just so not customary to let myself get into anything so far over my head.
Trust me. We can, we will, and we must see this through. We'd better get back.
Yes, it looks like something's happened to the reception area.
Are they together or are they in cahoots? I can't tell. Are they in cahoots or canoots? Canoodling or nah? I need answers. What do we think? Oh, heavens.
Nancy, there you are. Look at this mess.
Sorry.
This is what my hiring you was supposed to prevent. Where the heck were you? Why couldn't you stop this?
Sorry, Mr. Blesky. I was eavesdropping on someone in the garden. Don't you think you should call the police?
No. Calling the authorities would mean bad publicity, and bad publicity is bad for business. This is just another construction accident. Some careless worker was digging and hit a gas main, and boom.
But
No buts, Nancy. You are my police. You are going to sift through this mess, and you are going to figure out who's responsible. Come see me when you've got something.
Okay.
Uh-oh, I'd better collect those letter tiles and figure out where this other bomb is.
There's another bomb in this room. You need to be green to find it. Oh my gosh, where are the rest of them? I need this fish to be happy enough that he won't bite. Looks like this was used in the fish bowl. There's one up here. It's a little high to reach. Pick it up like that. That one's stuck in the glass. Sturdy towel. This one's wedged into the desk. That one's also wedged. He has a point. Sounds legit. So legit. There's nothing shady happening here at all. Right. Screwdriver. There we go.
All right, I have all the letter titles. What could this say?
I need to be green to find it. Recycle.
There's another bomb in the recycling bin.
Open it. I like that there's like these massive like areas that are just hiding everywhere in the entire resort. Like these things are not small. Oh, did we do it? We did it.
No construction accidents here. There's something else in the recycling bin.
I thought it was celery. Why recycle when you can celery? Nancy, some things should be left alone. Back off or you'll be sorry.
Looks like Helfton is pretty mad. Mad enough to bomb this place?
Nick, the Redondo would be nothing without my magnificent products and procedures. I must have the recognition I deserve. If I do not get it, I will walk away and this place will be destroyed. Helfton. Helfton.
Time to move on.
Who needs a bomb squad when you've got Nancy? True. Why pay professionals when you can have an amateur sleuth? Actually, we're a super sleuth now, so... Alright, well this flame was just left on. Let's see. Animal care! Note, animals with skin digestive issues are unable to enjoy their food until after they are treated. So we have Molly McKenna's cat from Lights, Camera, Curses. Which is cute. Itchy skin due to allergies, spread gray paste on affected areas, and then give a tuna as a treat. Then we got Bean from Richard Gibson, who I'm assuming is for like the Gibsons from Ransom, which we just played. Tender spot due to nasty sunburn, spread aloe gel, not entire leaf on affected areas, and then give Krollmeister monkey chow. Then we got Iggy Henry Bolet Jr., indigestion due to constant compulsive consumption of loquats. Indigest away tea must be heated and then cooled. Loquats, of course, as the treat. Then we got Casper from Waverly Academy, which we will play tomorrow. Concerns about light sensitivity due to minimal eye pigmentation. Tiny sunglasses are being created for him at off-site manufacturing company. And we gotta give him nuts. So let's do that. Okay, let me just find all my things. Easier once I've got everything highlighted.
It looks like there's part of a drawing on that scrap of paper.
Iggy, yeah, that's Iggy.
That paper looks like it's more of the same. Maybe this is part of an architectural plan?
Cat.
I need to get all these papers out and figure out what they are.
Casper. Nuts and nuts. Okay, so let's do cat first. Itchy skin due to allergies, spread gray paste on affected areas. So gray paste. Let's do the gray stuff with some water. And now I've got this for the skin. Good job. And now we get you a thing of tuna. Tuna in the fridge. Tuna for you. Nice. We got a piece of paper. Next up is Bean, who needs aloe gel. So let's see, we got aloe gel. We got gotta jiggle these too. Aloe. Get the gel out of it. Aloe gel for Bean. And Bean wants monkey chow. Next up is Iggy. Tea that needs to be heated and then cooled for your digestive problems, Iggy. And give you your loquat as a reward. And then Casper. Tiny sunglasses are being created for him at an off-site manufacturing company. So let's just give you some nuts in the meantime. I'll just grab this paper while he's distracted. Nice. Okay. Now. Elton Helgeson, Center for Personal Physical Improvement, concept phase.
Someone's coming. I better hide.
You, out of everyone, should know that I am a true genius, Mrs. Montague.
I'm a fan, it's true. But it's not as if you're entirely responsible for my incredible looks. I am something of a natural beauty, you know.
Yes, this is very true. My products, they only enhance your beauty. I do not mean to suggest otherwise, but please know, I am suffocating in this place. It is destroying my drive, compromising my creativity, pummeling my passion.
Yes, Snookums, his silly alliterations are tiresome, aren't they? Please, Mr. Mingles and I have things to do. How much do you need?
To buy my own retail outlet? As I am sure I do not have to tell such a woman as yourself, who is as skilled in business as she is lovely in appearance, that...
Spit it out!
$674,922?
Oh my, that's a tidy sum, isn't it? But then, depriving the Redondo of its association with you might just be the financial blow that sinks this quack pit once and for all. I'd get first dibs on any and all products and procedures you develop?
Absolutely.
Yes, Mummy's getting bored too, little one. I know. Why don't you and I go get massages? I'll get back to you, Helfton.
And I should report back to Mr. Blesky.
I agree. Let's go tattle. The office.
On to my next location.
I appreciate a good alliteration. I do too. He's a pummeling his passion. That would have persuaded me right there.
So, you've had plenty of time to talk to people and snoop around.
All right, guys.
Who's the culprit? Let's hear it.
Well, I think the person doing the doing the bad things around here is...
Who do you want it to be? Who do you like? Who are we thinking it is? We've got Mr. Blesky. He's embezzling money. It could be him. It could be Cassidy, who had that magazine that was stuffed in a bomb. Mrs. Montague, who's just downright awful. We got Jasmine, who is very protective about being related to Eda Brooks and like her whole plastic surgery thing. Shady, and doing something with Cassidy. We got Helfton, who's trying to open up his own place. We got Joanna Brown, who's downright creepy and has like this whole vendetta against Jasmine Ivy. Who do we want it to be? Montague, Cassidy, me, Cassidy, another one, Cassidy, Jasmine, Joanna, Montague or Jasmine. I got 2 Cassidys, 2 Jasmines, 2 Montagues. It's a tie. I don't know what I want to do. Is there a right answer? The culprit changes every time, like it's whoever we pick. Who do you want it to be? Pick whoever you... I always pick whoever I want. You know I hate Nick and I always pick him. Alright, let me pick between Mrs. Montague, Cassidy, and Jasmine. I think those are our top 3. I'll pick Jasmine. Let's pick Jasmine.
My prime suspect is Jasmine Ivy.
Are you sure?
Well, On second thought...
Are we sure?
I still think it's Jasmine Ivy. I'm pretty sure she's been planning the bombs along with threatening notes in hopes that word she's the target of some mad bomber will leak out and get her a bunch of publicity.
I told the board encouraging Hollywood riffraff to come here would cause nothing but trouble, but would they listen? No. Morons. She spends most of her time in her room. Take a really good look around in there and find proof she's the bomber. Then I can go to the board and say I told you so.
I'll try.
Okay. Alright, Jasmine. You are our culprit of the day. Let's see. Pull. Redondo Guest Suite Aquarium Maintenance. For routine maintenance and feeding, use the sliding panel next to the aquarium to access the controls. Special notes about Yorick's care and enrichment. Keep the tank shut. Yorick is intelligent and tends to get out and steal shiny objects if his aquarium is not tightly shut. If he has taken something, you must distract him to get it back. A puzzle, such as letting him figure out how to get food out of a container, usually does the trick. He loves
that
puzzles.
octopus is holding on to a key.
Aww. Fancy crystal leaf light catcher. We got impression on a box, fun container full of candy, a bowl. Can I flip the candy into the bowl? There we go. And we can open this. Got some crab for Yorick. Maybe give this to you. Oh, I guess I gotta figure out how to open that, right? Suitcase is locked. Got 1/2 of a key. It goes here. Got the other half of the key.
A secret, huh? I better find out what this key opens.
Okay. Key to the what? It's not our suitcase. What does it open? Something behind this panel. Pull. Push the button. Ah, there we go. Now I can throw the food in there.
That ought to keep him busy while I get that key.
I like that he hands it to us. Alright, key for the suitcase, and then in the suitcase is a diary that key is for. Dear Diary, I will never, ever, ever work with Simone Mueller again. The threats I've been getting are not a publicity stunt. To have my own agent suggest that I milk them for all the press I can is outrageous. As soon as I get back to LA, she is totally fired.
Nancy, you in there?
Yes, I am, Mr. Blesky.
A bunch of towels need to be folded in reception, so get on it.
Here's the latest note.
Alright. A little something for the ladies. What do we think this is? These are our letters. There are 2 more special tiles that will appear in this level that you may find very useful. Tiles containing this foot icon can get 1 free swap. You can swap this tile with its neighbor without having to make a match. Free swaps are useful when a match is just barely out of reach. Tiles containing this starburst icon are clean slate tiles. Smashing this tile adds a power up to the left of your play area. Pressing the clean slate power up button removes all bombs and locks from the board. Okay. Alright, I want to move this one over there and unlock that. And then we can put this here and unlock this. Nice. Nice. Try to get some of these unlocked. Righty-o. See, all this is locked. I can't move those. Upsetting. That eye is in reach. P. S. I was trying to get some of those S's. Ugh. Gosh, that's like all locked up right there. There we go. E and S and an I. Where'd the pisses be? Why is this so aggressively locked up? Like, I just want to move that there, but I can't. There we go. Sometimes it's just a matter of spotting it. Alright, we just need a couple more S's. That is it. That's all I need. How do I get that? How do I make it happen? Everything is locked. Shuffle. The S's are coming for me. Can't even do this one because this is all locked. Okay. Alright, let's do one of these. This is a joke, right? S, oh my gosh. Some prick? Is that what it is? Alright, you should be examining the situation much more closely. Let's see. Microscope. Oh, Colin flashbacks.
Of course, microscope.
Microscope. Laboratory.
Yes, that must be the room where the next bomb is planted.
Alright, where are ya? Oh, something really went off right there. Okie doke. Now there's a new type of piece on this LCD screen. There's green pieces. These green pieces can't be moved. However, you can use them to help complete your pathway. Good. I like it. No, I don't. Okay. We'll do like this. One of these. Well, that doesn't help me. Okay, maybe I need one of these instead. all the straight lines. There's just no up and downs. Oh, no. Hold up, I'm getting there. Just give me a second. I need one that looks like this. I don't have one. Oh, like that would have been perfect.
Oops.
Oops. Okay. L, the L-shaped one. And then unless I have something that's like this, and then I can get one that's like that. Right here? Oh, I guess not. Those don't exist, do they? No, they do! They do! Jeez. Louise!
Phew. Yikes, it's full of ladybugs. Sure glad this bomb didn't go off.
Ladybugs. It's locked. Of course it's locked. When ever has something been opened? My follicle stimulating laser is on its way to perfection. I am testing the laser by targeting a glass ball growth inhibitive skin cells in which is encased a metal key, a growth-capable hair follicle. In every test so far, a positive result. The laser destroyed the bad skin cells and left the good hair follicle intact. Important reminders, the gas for the laser must first be placed in a vacuum tube, which is then inserted into the compartment of the laser. Also, the gas must be created inside the corner biohazard case. If inhaled, the gas can be fatal. Well, that just made no sense to me. Do I have to take care of the pets again? Why do I have this? Oh, okay. Who eats nuts? Casper, who has the sunburn. Bean, who loves loquats. Iggy, who has allergies. The cat. Indigestion. Iggy. Richard Gibson. Bean. Alright, laser initiated. Filled laser tube required. Alright, we know filled laser tube. What does this red button do? Something needs to go in here to complete the laser. To create gas to trap in the laser tube, the following are necessary. Blue liquid must be distilled before any other chemicals are added. Powder must be added to a green fluid. The magnetic stir bar goes into an empty beaker. Magnetic stir bar into an empty beaker. Okay. And then powder must be added to a green fluid. Ugh. Blue liquid must be distilled before any other chemicals are added. It'll force liquid out. Then we got white powder. Turn this on. Green liquid, powder. I don't know if that's right. Case full of purple gas? Okay, maybe I did it right. To create gas, it's recommended you eat certain foods, such as beans. There you go. Alright, jostle. We got a tube. We can fill and stick it into the laser. There we go. Easy peasy. I could be a scientist. And here's the key. Now let's see what's in here. Mr. Helgeson, we are still very interested in bringing you on board to develop a new cosmetics line at our company. Unfortunately, our legal department has indicated that we cannot offer you employment unless you are free of all legal obligations to your current employer. In other words, your current contract must be declared null and void. If and when this occurs, please let us know.
Will Nancy Drew get to the garden and please catch a certain canine that is running loose again?
Of course, I can do that. It's my job after all.
There he is, and it looks like he has some documents in his mouth. Mr. Mingles, drop it! Oh, I better follow him until he drops everything to make sure he doesn't swallow more evidence.
Follow Mr. Mingles and the important evidence he's carrying through the maze. As soon as Mr. Mingles stands still for a moment, walk up close to him. That will make him bury a scrap of paper. He doesn't want you stealing his treasure after all. Walk over a mound of dirt to dig up what Mr. Mingles has buried there. You'll need to make 5 collections. Note that the red arrow always points in the direction of Mr. Mingles. Alright, let's go get him. This little rascal. Jeez, he is sprinting. Come back here, you fluffy butt. Come here, come here. That booty is so fluffy. Come back here. Nancy's not even running. It's just a speed walk. What are you doing? It's just running in a circle. What was I supposed to do? Alright, one more. Got this, we got this. Oh, Nancy getting caught in the rocks.
I need to put this together and see what Mr. Mingles was carrying in his mouth.
Let's see, what is it?
That was interesting. Where did you find this document, Mr. Mingles? Mr. Mingles? Uh-oh, he disappeared again.
Nick, the board has decided that Cassidy Jones must be terminated. He doesn't project the right image or attitude. Frankly, his firing is long overdue. You, on the other hand, are to be commended. Your creative billing practices have resulted in a nice rise in profits, with which the board is extremely pleased. Moreover, you've accomplished this while making the Redondo's clients feel they're getting better treatment than ever. You've even managed to keep Mrs. Montague pacified, if not happy. Again, kudos.
Nancy Drew, in case you were wondering, Mr. Mingles was just spotted in the waste room.
Hey. If we can find him. The Krollmeister Autoclave 2000 sanitizes laboratory and medical tools using high temperatures and pressure. This autoclave's interactive screen is password protected. Keep the password nearby in case of emergency. Use of Krollmeister brand autoclave paper and ink is highly recommended. Information printed on the paper will appear only after it's been exposed to adequate temperature and pressure, ensuring that all tools autoclaved with it have been properly sanitized. We are still here. I actually think we're making pretty good time. This is not nearly as long as some of these.
I wonder what was printed.
Print job complete. Let's see. It's stuck. I need to pry it open somehow. There's a little thing to pry something.
It looks like someone is using a special kind of ink and paper in this printer.
They really said good job for laundering money. Like, why? They were like, wow, the profits through the roof. You're doing an amazing job. But Cassidy, well, let's get rid of him. Okay. I need a password of some kind. Let's see, where can we find a password? We have towels are clean but still wet. I guess we should dry them, huh? So, sorry, just do some
Someone has
laundry.
smeared their finger on the inside of this door. I need to steam it up to see what it says.
Someone was like, ooh, on the inside of the dryer door? Why? Press. Alright, what are these numbers? It's the password, maybe. Now I can use the autoclave. Press to open.
Whoa! That air pressure change sent a bunch of papers flying. I'd better collect them. Someone may have been trying to destroy evidence in here.
Okay. There's the paper, there's the paper. This is a button that has a paper in there. Another paper, paper, paper. Jiggle. Paper. There's one up here.
That's too high up. I need to figure out a way to get it down.
Pipe with this. And then turn that to blow this down. So tiny. Aren't they so small? There we go. Missing like 3 more, 2 more. There's one there. Or there's one more piece of paper somewhere. Where are ya? Scanning. Where is it? Picking the floor. It fly up here somewhere? Where are you? That's definitely not a completely ridiculous way to keep track of a password, writing it into the dryer door. Not crazy at all. I could see all the other ones. Apparently there's just one that's like really, really hidden. Oh, there it is.
It looks like I have all those pieces of paper.
It was behind my head.
They're blank. How do I get the ink to show up?
Stick it in here. Aha! Something about results. Your test results, okay.
Apparently, Joanna doesn't thrive in this environment. Could she be the bomber?
My careful analysis of your test results indicates that when under pressure, you exhibit a propensity for violence which could eventually prove disruptive if not disastrous. It's imperative that you avoid any and all people and situations which evoke in you feelings of disappointment, anger, or frustration. These stressors could easily elicit the aforementioned undesirable behavior. Your current profession, in which you must deal with people who possess massive egos and messy habits, is less than ideal for someone in your state of mind. Please consider putting your PhD in electrical engineering to good use and re-entering the field of academic research. Not only would you be working with like-minded individuals in a more palatable setting, but it is certain to make you feel more fulfilled. Please schedule a follow-up appointment for next week. Ooh, Joanna.
Oh, shoot.
Same though.
What are you doing here?
Looking for you. I just wanted to talk some more. In fact, why don't you tell me about your brother? You said he was some kind of...
writer?
You said he was some kind of writer?
My brother Elwood? He's a darn good one. That's what kind of writer he is. Writes everything. Poems, stories, books, even movies. And that goofy haiku stuff. He's real good at that.
Is he the one who wrote that book you have called...
Mid-Break at Waverly?
Did he write the book called Mid-Break at Waverly?
No, he's never been published. But last year, He came real close to selling a movie, real close. But this one person ended up saying no, and that was that. Broke poor Elwood's heart. And seeing him all crushed like that broke mine. Long as you're here, come on, I'll give you a tour. The person who owned this place before the Redondo bought it built this big, elaborate underground bomb shelter. It's pretty cool.
No, that's okay.
Nancy, you down there?
Yes, Mr. Blesky. Joanna and I were just having a nice little chat.
Well, go to reception and fold the towels there. Got that?
Guess the tour is gonna have to wait. See you later.
Imagine going like, hey, wanna go check out a bomb shelter with
to
me?
Work your detective magic.
Alright, let's check this one out. Think you're a hard-boiled detective? This one will show your worth. Yeah, because trying to get funding is a sure way to avoid feelings of disappointment, anger, and frustration. Yeah, go back into the field of academics instead. This sure is a lot of towels. You know, the guests go through a lot of towels. What can you do? This level has a new peril to watch out for, bomb tiles. Every time you make a match that doesn't include a bomb tile, the bomb will count down by 1. If it reaches 0, it will turn all nearby tiles into locks. All you have to do is get rid of the bomb. To get rid of the bomb is match its tile with another. Good luck. Thank you. Oh my gosh. All right, so let's get that together. Let's move you like this. What else can we get? Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not what you want. You need to make something drop over here. Unless you just want to get like locked up there, then you do that. More power to you. You figure it out. Yeah, it doesn't look like you can make a match right now. But that locks all that up for me. Fantastic. Get my... Ooh. What just happened? That was awful. I'll have another side of an E. Maybe. Jade, how are you doing? Welcome to the struggle bus. Struggling through games and life together, so I'm happy you're on board. What's going on? Oh, crud. I could have done that too. Dang it. Let's see. Got some L's. I haven't gotten any L's yet. Well, this sucks. And, oh, I can't because that's all locked. Excuse me. The bombs are annoying. They're kind of annoying. Not gonna lie. It's a lot. A lot to pay attention to. Because every time we do one of these, they're like, oh, by the way, there's a new tile. There's a new type of tile. In case you didn't know. We're gonna make this even harder. It's almost as bad as Icicle Creek Lodge. With the accidents? Gosh. Nancy knows how to find the places. Let's see. This one? It says I can move this, but why would I want to? Where does it want me to move it to? That was confusing why it wanted me to do that. Oh, okay, like this. There we go. Now we're jazzy. Okay. E. Oh, I was gonna put that A there, but guess not. Maybe I should just hit restart. I'm not that far into the level to just do that, huh? Let's just do restart. Yeah. Let's try this again. The bombs really screwed me that time. Okay, let's see. That I'm certain about. Now, if I can drop something here, that A will also fall with me, which would be great. Or, hear me out. There we go. Now we got this A. Which I literally just need. I'll put this in this. And then if only I hadn't moved that far away. But we're good. The progress is progressing. Okay. Dan, how are ya? My nephew was watching Lazy Town. The characters took out their math books, and guess what color they were? I'm guessing by the way you asked me that question, I'm not gonna like the answer. I'm not excited about hearing what color their math books were. But please tell me anyways. What color were they? They were red. Of course they were red. Why would they be any other color? Just doesn't make sense to me. Alright. A is really getting... There we go. That A was a little sketchy there for a second. Disgraceful. Guys, we broke. And you know what? I might be broken today. Who knows? I'm a little confused. Alright, we still need some H's. It's just like the right H halves aren't like doing what I want them to do. The L's are also not thriving today. H N's? What were the N's? What happened to the N's? That one's just gonna explode on me. That's not good. It's doing so good too. The trauma, the disasters. L. Alright, got an L. Ugh. Goodness gracious. H. Get that P going. Ooh. N. Oh, thank goodness we're done. Ransom is enough to break anyone. Truly, it's been a day. Can we save after that puzzle? It auto-saves. The dossier games don't have like a save function. It just kind of saves as you go, which is nice. If you fail, you'll have a mammoth problem on your hands. Pentail.
Elephant? That's a strange one.
Is it strange? Elephant? Ivory.
Aha! I'll bet that's the place the clue refers
Good
to.
mammoth. Oh my goodness. Good mammoth to us all. Okay, where is this bomb? Sense it. Okay. Oh no, there's only straight pieces. Well, I hate that. That makes me not quite happy. Because what am I supposed to do about that? Like, I feel... Unless it just goes straight down, like this. Oh my gosh, this one went by so fast. Hello? Oh, okay.
Oops.
That one was a lot. Is this the one where it's like, oh, by the way, you don't have to use any of the green paces? And it's like, then what was the point? I swear if it is that. Oh my gosh, I think it is. I think it's the one where it's like, oh, by the way, you don't have to use any of the pieces on the board.
No construction accidents here. Ick! This bomb's loaded with rotten eggs. And there went Mr. Mingles. I better find a way to reverse the flow of the pneumatic tube and get him out of there.
Alright, Mr. Mingles, you're kind of being a pain. How many times have I had to chase you? Control panel in the floor, of course. Duh! Like, where else would you put a control panel? Hippocrates Bell, that's so like you. So there's a floor panel. Let's see. Computer automated mechanical beautification and diagnostication station. The marvelous machine which enables beauticians to identify and treat facial imperfections with the flip of a switch. Note to user, because clients must be completely relaxed when exposed to cambads, it is advisable to strap kiwi slices firmly to their eyes. Helpton Helgeson. Another note, cambads must be aimed for laser mode to work. Joints require frequent oiling. Lovely. Mr. Mingles wants his freedom. Don't stifle him. I know he was like, I'm going straight into this tube. Get me out of this hell. And you know what? I'm okay with that. He keeps trying to escape. He steals things. There. Off to bed, awesome Grand. Have a good rest, and we will see you soon. Access panel. Look at that. Need something long and skinny to press this button. Mr. Mingles and the horrible, terrible, no good, very bad day. I wonder if there's anything useful in here. I wonder. Maybe we should open it. Okay, long and skinny. Probe tool. Press this. Aha! Pull that open. Press this button. Well, that seems fun.
This suspicious password has 3 parts?
This suspicious password. Nancy, why do you think the password is suspicious? We can grease up the joints, I think, is what we have to do as well. We don't have to do that? Did I make that up? Surgical glue. There's one more thing on the screen. What is it? You! Sure. Arc. Bait. Hoo-ha-ha. Arm joint failure. Joint's not moving, but we can grease it up. That should do it. Grease it up. Imaging laser. Laser mode. Imaging mode. Imaging, press. Okay. Laser. This seems totally safe. Shark bait, hoo-ha-ha. Pry it up with this thing. And then, oh, the switch is broken. Sorry, Mr. Mingles, you're just gonna have to stay stuck there. Surgical glue. Pull this. And should send him popping right out. There we go. I'm a piranha. Oh, gosh. Alright. Mr. Mingles. To whom it may concern, as my representative law firm, I demand that you pursue a lawsuit for Mr. Mingles' current condition. I don't just want damages, I want everything. I don't care if you have to drag this out until they can't afford their lawyer fees. I don't care if you can do it in one fell swoop. No one crosses me. Do this for me or I will find another firm that will. This is S.J. Montague.
Nancy, care to guess who's now blowing little blue bubbles in the reception area?
Who's Bubbles? Alright.
Oh boy, he got himself stuck in a safe? I better figure out how to open this.
Safe stuff.exe. Okay. Safe stuff. Marine feed. Reads with rhythm. Popular notes and Mary's birthday. Okay. I said that before you said who's Bubbles. Your mom. Okay. Calm down, everyone. Marine feed reads. Marine feed is what? It's one number. Reads is 3 numbers. Popular notes is 4 numbers. And then 2 numbers for Mary's birthday. How did the dog get in the safe? It's Mr. Mingles. He does what he wants. March 6th. January, March. So it's at 3-6. 3-6. Okay. We open this. I think the feed, yeah, the feed's in here. Fortify your fish. 4. Okay. Reads. Let's see. Too cool to play forever. Okay, and then most popular notes. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 2, a better me. 1, 2, 3, 2. Alright, let's try that. Marine feed is 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we're Mary's birthday, 3, 6. And then 1, 2, 3, 2, 2, 2. Nice. Cassidy got sick of him and stuffed him in the safe. I mean, maybe. And then he fled the scene of the crime. We're almost there. Look how cute. How cute. How close. I was thinking about how cute Mr. Mingles was. Alright. Everyone's in the same room together.
Mingles, there you are.
The tea,
What a
the drama.
naughty, naughty boy you've been.
Please, Mrs. Montague, from now on, keep him tied up or something, okay?
I'll do no such thing. Especially since his odd behavior and all the other bizarre symptoms he now exhibits are your fault.
You're so angry about his botched... You're so angry about his botched spinal manipulation, I can't help but wonder how far you'll go to get even.
Well, it is my hope that she goes as far as she can. Mr. Blesky and the people he works for are interested only in money. Not fairness, not compassion, not justice, just money.
Hey, look, no one forced you to work here. You don't like your contract, you shouldn't have signed it. So just quit whining. And quit begging every guest that walks through the door for money to finance that idiotic pipe dream store of yours.
So you're aware that Helfton...
Helfton...
So you know he's been discussing funding with Mrs. Montague?
Of course, Joanna told me.
That Joanna? The janitor?
Cassidy!
Is she your new BFF or something?
I could tell him what you've been doing. Course, that would mean your job, wouldn't it?
You mean it's against the rules for staff members to...
I hate to cut this in the middle of the conversation, but I really do have to pee. And I know this is gonna be a long one, and I'm not gonna be able to wait. So just give me a second, and I will be right back. All right, where was I? Sorry. Now when it's like, oh my god, I have to go so bad, and I was just waiting for a good like stopping point, and it was just never happening. Okay. I mean, it's against rules for staff members too.
You mean it's against the rules for staff members to date guests?
You bet it is.
You didn't tell me we were breaking the rules. Oops.
You? You're the one who's been fraternizing with the help?
Fraternizing?
Yes, sweet
If that's
thing.
what we're calling it
Money
these
is a problem,
days.
too. I guess we know whose films we'll never watch again.
No, wait. You don't understand. I was preparing for a role. It was all an act.
Excuse me?
I was just seeing what a relationship with a lowly receptionist would feel like. I'm an actor. It was all research. So let's just keep this quiet, okay?
Oh, it hurts
There's no
me.
reason for anyone to suffer just because some nosy loser couldn't keep her big fat mouth shut.
If this throws a wrench in your career, good. You'll be getting just what you deserve.
How can you say that? What did I ever do to you?
It's not what you did to her. It's what you did to...
I think my big toe was the character model for Helfton. Helfton, I'm sorry you're being disrespected like this. She's an actor. Cringe, straight to jail. I hate this conversation so much. Her brother.
Joanna's angry about what you did to her brother.
Her brother?
My brother Elwood wrote the best movie script ever. Only they never made a movie out of it because you turned it down. And then, when he tried to get you to tell him what was wrong with it so he could fix it, you ignored his calls. All 89 of them.
I will not be ignored. Oh my gosh, you're the one who's been leaving me those notes.
Who cares about the notes? She's probably the one who's been planting those bombs.
Bombs? Did he say bombs?
Oh
Don't
my
worry,
gosh,
sweetie.
the drama.
That was the last straw. We are leaving and never setting foot in this dreadful place again.
By forcing me to work in the vicinity of someone as deranged as that janitor, you have failed to provide me with a safe work environment. And that is a breach of my contract. Which means I, as they say, am out of here. Yes.
Is your
Bye.
brother looking around here too? Is he the one who's been planting the bombs? I can't believe this is happening to me. To my screwball sister, yes, but to me? I need to call my agent.
Open your eyes, dunderhead. Can't you see how preoccupied with publicity your supposed girlfriend is? She's the one making stuff go boom around here. Wise up.
Well, now that people seem to be all done slinging mud at me, I think I'll go take a bath in some.
4 words. Find the bomber.
That's only 3.
Now!
Oh, all right.
Hey, my bomb detector's going off.
Okay. Didn't sound like it was going off, but sure. Like here somewhere.
Ooh, this black powder must be what's triggering the detector, which means this map was left
Handy
behind by
dandy
the
bomb
mad bomber.
detector.
And that means this emergency shelter is my next destination. It looks like there are 3 entryways. I think entering from the garden is the safest bet.
Now, why would you think that, Nancy? But okay. I'm sorry, Wish version of Ryan Seacrest. I'm working as hard as I can. Hippocrates' bell. Oh. Into the bomb shelter.
Now that's a lock. Obviously the bomber hasn't come through this door. I guess I need to figure out how to open it up.
Okay.
A stone pig. This must be a clue to open this lock. I need to go where there are lots of statues.
Where there are lots of statues. Where would that be?
Time to move on.
The toe button makes me weirdly uncomfortable. She's like, wow, that was such a great lock and clever. I'm like, ew, like you literally had to push a toe button. I don't know. If you paid attention to the garden statues, you might already know where to place this pig. Walk up to a statue and you can select it with your cursor. Hint, look carefully at the other objects around each statue. All right. So, you can like click on the thing and
Cool, a
match
hidden
them up.
plaque. This coin looks like it would fit in that big bomb shelter lock. I'd better find more coins.
Okay, so
Hey, I got a scroll from Homer. Who could this belong to?
The teacher is influential. All right, who's an influential teacher? Influential. Who's the influencer of all the statues? Let's see, who do we have here? Are you an influencer? Okay. It's a scroll, so I'm hoping we're finding somebody who would need a scroll. Who are you? Can't tell. I can't tell by looking at the statues. Hippocrates? Socrates, maybe? Okay. See if we can find him. Where would you be? Just adopt the stone pig? I like the stone pig. I would have kept him. Socrates, an influencer, if I've ever seen one. OG influencer. He also goes by Socrates to his friends. So true. This is Hephaestus. Okay, we got Hephaestus. I'm trying to remember like where everybody is. That's why I'm trying to go up to everybody, but I'm gonna immediately forget where everyone is. Hippocrates might also work. He apparently didn't work. Was not a sleigh. This is Poseidon, so if we find anything about water or a very large fork, we can maybe give it to him. I think this is Athena down here. You know what? You're freaking hard to get, so we're gonna just come back to you later. Who are you? This is Artemis. Got Hermes over there. Ooh, are you my mother? Euclid? Oh, not an influencer. So sorry. This looks like a teacher down here. Who is this? Pythagoras? Pythagoras was the influencer? There were a lot of teachers that we just passed, and I thought that might have made more sense. Alright, we got Pythagoras. His theory is a trinity of points. Alright, so now we got this lyre. First lyre was made of a shell. Okay. Is that Hermes over here? Is that where this goes? Oh, Apollo? Oh, I thought maybe it would be you, but let's go to... Oh, Hermes. Hermes. Fun fact, Pythagoras led a cult centered in whole numbers. What a cool and normal thing. I did not know that. Hermes, flighted messenger. I don't know a lot of these ones, but I felt confident about that one. Alright, we got a snake. Chasing after the laurel tree. Oh gosh, I feel like I know this. The laurel tree was about like that. I have no idea, but I have a little sneaky snake. I hate that many of these have two answers. I feel like, yeah, because like that last one was like teacher. I'm like, that could have been anybody. I only think the lyre because for Hermes because of the Hercules, the Disney movie. That's the only reason. I used to have the Hercules animated storybook game, and it was like the icon to call him to help you. So I think that's what stuck with me. The snake. Every time I learn a fact about Pythagoras, I'm just like, yeah, probably. Pythagoras. That's so like him. Where does the snake go to? Bless my soul, her was on a roll. Yeah, that's all I think about. You show me one of those things and I know exactly where it goes. Hercules, iconic. Top 5 Disney movie. Does Snaky go over here? The music from Hercules slaps. It really does. Like, it didn't need to go that hard. This is Aesop down here, so I should know when that one's, like, when we have the thing for him. I feel like that one will make immediate sense. Give the laurels to Apollo? I thought I tried. Where is Apollo? Or maybe I tried Artemis and not Apollo. Where is Apollo? I think that's my problem. I don't know where to go. Top right? I thought I went there already. Oh, there you are. I'm sorry. How do I get over to you? I totally went the wrong way, just didn't do it. Did I? I thought I went up here. Apollo? There we are. Alright, opposite to Artemis and Poseidon. There we go. Playing among the waves. I know who that is. My playful wave daddy. Let's go. Some of these make sense, and some of them I'm like, It could literally be any of them. I do love that they made Nancy zoom through this garden. I know, she's speeding. She's got places to be, walking with a purpose. Poseidon. Okay, so now we've got creates things of metal. I think the one over here had like a hammer and stuff. Yeah, you. I think it might be this one. Here you are. And now we've got a burning desire for knowledge, and it's like scales. Burning desire for knowledge. Huh. Burning desire for knowledge. There we go. He wrote of animals and morals. That is Aesop. I know you. Let's go that way. This maze is so fun. Hey. She is a pillar of wisdom. I'm assuming this is Athena, maybe? Potentially. Pillar of wisdom? Is she over here? Nice. Okay, next we've got Nurturing Huntress. You're over here. You look very nurturing. Okay, and next is Waiting for an Eclipse. Okay, these got a little easier. As we went on, I'm like, oh wow. These are almost a little too self-explanatory now. All right, Alexandria's library mathematician. Okay, mathematician. Who have we missed on this? We got everybody on this side, I think. Who have we missed? Mathematician. Tis you.
I think I got all the coins. Now it's time to see if they fit in the door to the bomb shelter.
Exciting. Exciting. Okay. Now it's a matter of sticking these in the right places. Okay, we got a bunny. A little Dr. Stakey thing. I'm assuming this is Homer. This has to be Homer, right? With the ship. Then we've got like a diamond thing. Triangle is Pythagoras because he was such a triangle of a guy. Star. The bunny I'm gonna say is Aesop, but I could be wrong. And then we got fire. Fishies for Poseidon. This one's Hermes. That one might be... Is that Apollo or... We got the sun. The owl is Athena for sure. What's the fire? Okay. Vestus, Artemis, Hippocrates. What are we missing? Apollo is the sun? Is the sun? Sun was over here. Apollo's the sun. So make this one Artemis. Diamond is Euclid, I believe. Okay. Diamond, that would make sense. Star. Ta-da!
Oh my gosh, this is definitely the bomber's hideout. It's pretty dark over there. I'd better turn on that light.
Okay. There's a fluorescent bulb. A fluorescent bulb in here. The lamp's power cord has been cut. The cord has been severed. This is a murder scene. These cutters have been used a lot. A soldering iron for attaching metal parts together. So maybe... do it like this and solder it, solder it. I don't know, sometimes I say it weird and then you guys call me out on it. Because I've been told you're not supposed to say the L in solder. I say solder. Soldering gun? Soldering gun. And then I always second guess myself. Solder. It just sounds like so American. Sounds like, you know, when we drop letters for no reason. I feel like I always said soldering. Soldering gun. Solder. Ugh, gosh, I always have to, that's one word. We constantly talk about pronunciation and like spelling of words. That's one that gets me every time and you always call me out on it. I'm glad you do because I wouldn't know how to say it. A phonograph, but it's missing its needle. Oh no! Like, caulk? Ugh. It's like, why are we using letters we don't need? Need a code to get this open. And a crank. Let's turn the crank. A needle. Oh, need to get something long and sticky to get this. First of all, do we have tape or something? Tape. Don't need much. Cut this. Then tape. Use that sticky to get this sticky. Stick the sticky on the sticky thing. And then crank it. Black light bulb.
The sticky notes aren't blank anymore.
For all the ways I poke fun, language is so fluid, as long as people understand what you're saying, it doesn't matter. True. Actually, very true. I know we were talking about that last time we talked about pronunciations and it went off the rails a little bit. See, we're struggling with pronunciation this time. Yeah, we always do. I have a hard time like reading out loud on stream too because I've never been able to read out loud. I love reading and like I don't know why saying words out loud it like sends me back to elementary school where you had to do popcorn reading and it would stress me out. Okay. So now we got this. In Northern California, once upon a time, a specialty luxury spa was built in Northern California. Its clients were wealthy and beautiful, but they and the spa were rotting from the inside. I solder my crayons together. See, that makes me just want to say solder my crayons. Like, I just feel so southern. It just doesn't seem right to me. Like, when I immediately slip into this accent, I just feel like it doesn't sound right. Like, I'm just missing letters. I'm just throwing my words together. Solder my crowns. Ugh. The British also add a literal I to aluminium. How do you spell aluminum? Aluminum. Aluminium. I guess if you're saying there's like an extra eye, okay. Aluminium. Yeah. I guess there is like an extra one in there. 36353182. I don't think I have to actually write that down, but I'm gonna do it anyways. For Thornton Hall, can we redeem Southern Nina channel point? Sure. Why not? I'll write it down. Southern Nina for Thornton Hall. Let's do it. Okay, those numbers with this thing right here, match made in heaven. Odd, a blank journal? I think not. How am I supposed to get any publicity if all my bombs keep getting disarmed? It's all I can do to stay calm and not freak out like my wacko sibling. Guess I'm just gonna have to use a more sophisticated arming system, which means I call the Simone is in order. Hope that nosy Nancy Drew person doesn't overhear. Uh-oh.
Oh my gosh, you're the bomber. I was right.
Oh my gosh.
No, Nancy, you've got it all wrong.
Really?
That
Do
janitor
I?
lady, she upset me so much, I just started walking, and then I came across that tunnel, and then just now, I discovered this place. That's the truth, I swear.
I'm sorry, but I don't believe you for an instant.
I don't blame you. I suck at improv. I suck at everything. My last play closed within a week. My last movie tanked. The TV pilot I made last year never aired. Yes, I'm the Mad Bomber.
Damn.
But don't you see? I had to do something that would get people talking about me again. I
What
had
a
to
good
create a nice,
actor.
juicy buzz.
Wow, you're as publicity crazy as your
sister. That's your boyfriend, Cassidy.
You're as publicity crazy as your sister Ida. But where did you ever learn how to make bombs?
It was part of the research I did when I was up for the starring role in a movie about a terrorist who falls tragically in love with her target. It was a stupid movie. Thank heavens I didn't get the part. Anyway, look, how much is it gonna take for you to keep quiet about this?
Sorry, not interested.
Are you sure? I could make it worth your while.
No thanks.
Big mistake, Nancy. Big mistake. See, right over there is a bomb. My latest and greatest. And I just armed it. I could disarm it, but because you're being such a goody-goody, I'm going to make you do it. Oh, and if you fail and the bomb goes off, you and the entire spa will be blown to smithereens. Have fun.
Well, that was nice of you. All right, let's get us out of here. How? Maybe we can... Oh no. Should I do this? How should I do this? Is there one of the... Yeah, there's one of these. The problem is there's none of these. Oof. Oh, wait. Hold on. Wait a minute. It's maybe making sense somehow, some way, but you're not gonna let me finish, are you? Huh? Wow.
Uh-oh.
Okay. That's fine. I didn't need my body intact anyways. It's okay. Got one of these. Okay. Got one of these. And then... Nice! Oh, nice.
There,
Nice.
Deactivated. The performance Jasmine gave when I went to her room after defusing that bomb was truly Oscar-worthy. Shock, disbelief, outrage, remorse. As soon as she saw the police officers I brought with me, she went through them all, tearfully trying to convince them she was merely an innocent victim whose only real crime had been attempting to live the impossibly difficult and ever so cruel life of the actor. But the cops would have none of it. Poor Jasmine griped about her declining acting skills all the way to their squad car. Hardly anyone else was griping, though. Within a week, her agent had sold the story of Jasmine's exploits as a female mad bomber to a Hollywood producer for 6 figures. She even threw in Jasmine's diary, which turned out to be a little unusual. Apparently, growing up with Ida, a self-admitted nosy little brat, had compelled Jasmine to keep a diary in which whatever she wrote was the total opposite of what really happened. So when the producer asked for help decoding it, Cassidy, still smarting from Jasmine's public rejection, eagerly signed on. Not only that, but the producer hired Joanna's brother Elwood to write the screenplay. And guess who he cast to play the Jasmine character? That's right, little sister Ida. Big sister Jasmine was fit to be tied. What's more, believe it or not, ever since the trial, the Redondo has been filled to capacity. I guess it's true what they say.
Armstrong
Any
set the star
publicity
in
is good
Pharaoh
publicity,
too.
as long as they spell your name right. Speaking of which, even I got some publicity. In the Tinseltown Tattler, they referred to me as the teenage sleuth who solved the bombings in between a few much-needed procedures. I thought it was kind of funny, but my friend Bess Marvin says I should sue. But I can't do that. After all, they spelled my name right.
Yay. Oh, I love it. I love this game. It's so fun. Okay, this is what I don't like about the ending. Okay. I personally am not a fan of your choose your own culprit thing, especially when I feel like they were shoving you toward Joanna the whole time, like that's who they meant for you to choose. Maybe if I didn't feel like that's what they meant, then I would be better. Oh. Okay. I'm the complete opposite. I loved the choose your own culprit. I never suspected Joanna because I always thought it was Nick, and I believe my first few playthroughs I picked Nick until I realized that he wasn't actually the only culprit you could pick. And when I did realize that, the puzzles are different depending on the person that you choose, which I think is very cool. Like, I didn't do certain puzzles this time that we have done in previous years. So you get like a completely different line of puzzles towards the end, which is kind of cool. I like that you get to pick who you want because it adds to the replayability, but that's my opinion and my personal thoughts on it. I'm totally good with people not liking it because of the choices, but I just thought it was fun. It was different. Kind of cool. So there is really no culprit. That's stupid. Back to hating Dossier. Okay. Well, you can hate it all you want. I love it, and I'm about to rage at a lot of you right now, so please excuse me.
You earned special credits. Congratulations to you. Now that you've proven yourself, why don't you go play arcade mode? I think you'll find it a good challenge.
When a recently renovated cruise ship invites me on a sneak peek passage, I immediately say yes. I mean, spending a couple of days aboard an antique luxury liner, how fun is that? But as soon as we leave port, it becomes apparent this is not your ordinary cruise ship. Ghostly faces at portholes, eerie lights in the dead of night, people vanishing into thin air, things quickly go from slightly weird to downright scary. Help me figure out why, in my next case, Ship of Shadows.
I'm staring at every single one of you that did not play these games. You hurt me personally because I never got Ship of Shadows, okay? I don't know why it riles me up every year. I get mad every time. I never got Ship of Shadows. I know this is not everyone's cup of tea, but I liked it. It was fun. We still had 2 games every year and like a little bit of sprinkle of this every now and then, which was nice. And I didn't get my Ship of Shadows. How dare you? How dare all of you?